Mic check, mic check. Let me do a quick mic check as we roll through this beautiful Thursday. You know what? Let's go out and give a moment of silent meditation. It is September 11th. Moment of silent meditation. Give them a few silent seconds. Shout out to September 11th survivors. And we're back praying for better things and praying for a better world. Shout out to everybody tuning in today. Miami Dolphins players gave up on Tua Tagovailoa, or was it Coach Mike McDaniel? Plus, we're going to be discussing the latest news, rumors, and everything in between as we go along with the stream. I don't know how long it is, but sometimes you guys know how it is. A busy peak could be saved by busy guys on the panel. Shout out to Kenna being the first one in the building. Appreciate you, my guy. Only the real survive. You know what? I go back and listen to these streams, guys. I go back and listen to these streams. And you know what I heard my guy Kenneth say? He wants to be able to go live off his own phone. And let me tell you guys how we can help Kenna be able to go live directly off his own phone. Please, Kenna, drop the link to your channel and we will tune in and subscribe to you. I believe I'm already subscribed, but if I'm not, drop the link. We're going to try to help you get to 500 so you could go directly live right out of your phone and just tell us how you feel about that. Appreciate you. I heard you. So let's try to push it and try to get you where you want to be, man. Fins up, and we're all going to try to help each other out no matter what. Um, Cap for life. Dan Lebitard says Tua, the last 15 games, when healthy, is 6-9. Wait. Dan Lebitard says Tua, the last 15 games he started when healthy, is 6-9. I get it now. With 14 interceptions and 8 fumbles. Ooh, wee. You know what? I'm just, it's pure comedy right now. It is pure comedy. I'm not really enjoying it, but I am enjoying it. I almost lied. I'm really not enjoying it because this is the reason why I'm live today. This is the reason why we have this title today. Because in reality, I'm really not liking what I'm hearing from like Major Jason McCourtney. I'll say the names out there, other guys in major platforms. It's not only local now. You see, we used to just go local and have to argue with the local media and local fans and all this in between. But now and I'm going to give you guys a perfect example. I went on NFL.com yesterday. I don't even remember the third player they listed on that article. But check this out so you guys have a clear understanding. Now, NFL.com is dropping articles, the NFL. And they said the 3 biggest losers or the 3 biggest names, something in that nature, of the week that need to turn it around immediately. And what's funny to me is number 2 was Bryce Young. That's who they named the player, Bryce Young, quarterback. I'm trying to remember exactly who was number 3, but it was also a football player. At number 1, you guys are honestly not going to believe, it was Mike McDaniel. Mike McDaniel was number 1 as the biggest loser of week 1. Not Tua, Mike McDaniel. And this is the stuff I don't like that's going on. Because they're not saying that the Panthers coach was the biggest loser. They're not saying, I wish I knew the name of that third player they named on the article. Man, I'm trying to have a flash, put a memory card in my head, somehow remember, but I just can't seem to see it again. But it's bad. It's bad. And this is what I'm saying. Miami Dolphins players, did they give up on Tua Tagovailoa or did they give up on Coach Mike McDaniel? I got to be honest here. Another prediction is coming to fruition by me. I warned the fan base. I don't want to sit here and always have to be doing this, but the reality is that I was giving the fans warnings. I warned everyone. I told everyone when Tua called out Tyreek, that was the worst thing ever. I told you it was alarming. I told everyone we must get rid of Tua. This guy is a locker room problem. He is not liked. You can't be trusted. But Tua is single-handedly destroying this locker room and calling Tyreek out. The best player in that locker room, the best one that all the football players in there look up to, and say, I know we're gonna probably win Sunday because of you, Tyreek. The ones they feel the most trust to win with. Now the franchise quarterback is dividing this. It was over at that point when I warned everyone, and everyone started listening. Miami Dolphins PR team, they swim over here, they listen, and they turn around and hear what the fans up here are spewing. It's gone like that, and they're gonna hear it. And they heard it, and they heard when fans were okay with the moves, when they weren't. Shout out to Kenna, first one in the building, my dude. What's going on with you? How do you feel about this title moving forward today? Plus, we're gonna have the latest news, latest discussions, injury report. We're gonna be talking about it all. But it's this main title right here that's really affected me as a Dolphin fan, Kenna. Because I gotta be honest with you. To me, as a Dolphin fan, it's still all Tua's fault, bro. Like there's things that I saw in the game that could have been done, and it's not Mike McDaniel's fault Tua threw those interceptions. It sounds like I'm saying the same thing all over again and defending Mike McDaniel the week I was defending Mike McDaniel versus the Houston Texans game. Go
Hey,
back and remember when we lost that Texans game, everyone tried to jump and pile up on Mike McDaniel and call him old news. It's not
see
Mike McDaniel when guys are wide open, but Tua's making the wrong decision.
No,
that that's
Pete.
what I've been defending Mike this whole time.
Yeah,
Like
but
I get what everybody's saying about him being the head coach, which they
mm,
are correct. But when it comes to play design, that man is good at what he do.
yeah,
If we had a smarter quarterback to hit the guys that were open, we could have beat the Colts, dude.
that's what. See, Pete.
We
Thank you,
could
Pete.
have beat the Colts. The film don't lie,
Hey,
Kenna.
Pete.
Man,
Hey,
don't lie, nope.
yo, Pete. Can I check this out? Right, I was watching W. Durong's tape, right, and then I went to go watch Lewis and Tony's tape, right, and just what you're saying that look, if we had a better quarterback, right, that can give our two receivers the ball, we would have won that game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
But Loki, it's not the head coach, it's the quarterback that we have. If we just change Jordan Love to this team, he
Woo,
will
I
be.
love how we're starting this stream today. Keep cooking, Lakers. Go
But
ahead.
check this out. Okay, look, if you just change, right, Jordan Love to this team, right, they would be scared of us. If you take Herbert to this team, they would be scared of us. If you change
Shout out to Southside,
Hurts,
first timer, I believe. Go ahead. Keep cooking,
like, you know what
Lakers.
I'm saying? If you change Hurts to this team, if you change Burrow to this team, if you change Lamar Jackson, they'll be scared. If you change any quarterback that's not like any quarterback, you know what I'm saying? The good quarterbacks to this team.
Yes, you need a Santa for December 13th.
Hey,
What
hey,
Like
was that?
I don't know who that is, but can you mute
Hey,
the mic?
Hold on 1 second, Lance. Lakers all day. Shout out to Mr. Paul, Lance, and Southside. I believe it's your first time up here. Let me hear your voice for a second. Give us your thoughts on this real quick.
What's going on, brother? I just got in here. What we talking about?
We talking
Like
about
like
if we
like
had a
you're a
better
Dolphin
quarterback.
fan. I love that logo, dude. It's always fins up. But you know what fins up means from a fan perspective, right? Is to always keep it real and never lie. So
That's it.
who do you think the Miami Dolphins like do you think major platforms hammering on Mike McDaniel is okay and not enough on Tua? Because that's what I see going on. There's not enough hammering on Tua by the major platforms, and everyone wants to McNerd. They called
Yeah.
him the nerd boy. How is Mike? Okay, I'm happy with my nerd as a coach. Because I
hmm
see that nerd is calling plays these defensive coordinators can't sleep at night for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but the
We
man.
just
quarterback
don't
is the one
have
that
the
has to throw the ball.
quarterback that making the right decision.
Yes,
He's
yes,
making
yes,
the
yes.
right play calls. They're questioning his play calls. This man is defending Tua. Did y'all hear his presser? He's
Yeah.
defending Tua for his interception, saying, I could have called the run play. Why? Tyreek
Yep.
was wide open. It was
Yep.
Tua's fault that sailed that ball.
No, no,
Yep.
no, no.
so
Wait, hold on,
You
Pete.
see
What
Wait,
what
wait.
I'm
about
saying?
Hold on. Hey, yo, check this out, y'all. So look, bro, look on that play Pete is talking about, right? If you go back, right, and look at the play when they have the back saying the play where like the camera's like to his back. If you watch Tua's right foot. His placement, his low key mechanics on the football, throwing the ball from his feet to his arm
And
is
that man
bad.
keep bringing up his feet, Lakers.
Huh?
Oh, I'm doing what my feet tell me to do.
But
What's up with that?
bro, no, but Pete, cheers out. Look. His mechanics throwing the ball is bad because
Terrible.
you
Terrible.
can't throw the ball right and step and then low key trying to throw the ball straight to somebody that's straight ahead of you. That ball's gonna go down to the ground, or it's gonna go up, or low key, it's not gonna be a good pass. So his football,
Well,
his mechanics are bad.
His
well,
hip is
Lakers all
blown
day.
out,
I mean to
bro.
cut. Hey, Pete, I mean to cut y'all off real quick. Lakers all day. You ever? And I'm saying this. Do y'all think that it's because he still has a lingering hip injury?
I know it's
Because
not. It's not. It's
I
not the.
think
Listen, bro. Hey, listen, bro. It's not. It's not the hip or nothing, bro. Listen,
uh,
look.
uh,
It's the fact that this
When you
man
when
don't
you
know the
drop back,
offense.
right? Mm-hmm.
that's part of it too. And also too, let me say this real quick. First shout out to
Mm-hmm.
9/11 what have you, and prayers for the for those who suffered from 9/11. Also prayers from the school shooting yesterday, and also the um
Yeah,
the young guy that got shot yesterday. Now,
Mm-hmm.
with
yeah.
that
Yeah.
being said, um, Kenna, you said something. I think it was yesterday. And when we left whatever platform we were on, I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about it. Then yesterday, I get on the I jumped on the Bliss pickup. Also, jumped on with Cap and El Capitan, the guy, and they were saying the same thing you're saying. So shout out to you, Kenna, and what have you. I'm a man who stand on the 10 toes. You were right. Also, I just went and subscribed to your podcast. Listen, the link is down in the chat room.
Can I got
Please
a
click
podcast?
click on that link and go and subscribe to Kenna, man. This is a young
Okay.
man that I really respect and have love for, and I want him to be successful in the Dolphin community.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you for that, Mr. Park. Love you for
Appreciate
everything
it.
you
But
said,
Appreciate it.
bro.
Appreciate it.
appreciate it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Can okay. Look. Can we get back to this quarterback? Okay.
That's
Look.
what I'm saying. I want to hear because we haven't
Can't
gave
help but
Southside.
talk
And
about the
we asked
quarterback.
Southside the question. He hasn't gave his answer. I'm being real with it. Whose fault you think it is, Southside? Do you
I
think the
think it.
players gave up on Tua or have they gave up on Coach McDaniel? That's the
I
real
think that,
question.
in all
I think
I think
honesty,
it's
I
both.
think. I think they gave up. I
What's
think
up,
Coach
Lance?
lost their locker room.
We'll talk it.
You
mm-hmm.
know,
What?
I think. I
Go ahead.
I think Coach lost the locker room at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I just, and on the other hand, like that one play with Tyreek on the sideline when he caught it inbounds, and coach didn't even challenge that thing. Like, what is he doing?
Mm-hmm.
That annoyed me.
Yeah. But Lance, but check this out, right, Lance? Okay. Look. Let's say let's say you're Tua, right,
Yeah,
and I'm Tyreek Hill, right?
yeah,
I
I'm
have all
retiring.
the speed in the world, right, to catch a football, right? And low key, you can't you cannot get me the ball. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be frustrated because of you cannot get me the ball when I'm over here trying to beat my man and I'm wide open and figure Jalen Waddle's wide open and low key you can't give me the ball. I'm gonna
yeah.
be frustrated. It's not the coach, it's the quarterback.
He hit a dead spot.
Uh-oh.
It
Shout out to Real Talk
exactly.
Hit a
Correct
I
dead
Tampa.
you know,
spot.
Exactly.
I
Yep,
mean,
yep.
I agree, but it's like some of it's McDaniel too. Some of
Right,
it, like
but here's the
you
thing.
know,
Here's the thing, though, Lance.
it's
And
more
I kind
Tua.
of
It's more Tua.
it's
It's the
more to it
quarterback, bro.
because
He can't
I'm
give
I'm
he
I'm gonna
can't
tell you
give
something
Waddle and
because
Tyreek the
Kenneth said
ball.
it yesterday. Kenneth said it yesterday that, and I hope I'm saying this right, Kenneth, is that Mike McDaniel is limited to doing what he wants to do because he has a limited quarterback.
Hmm.
Right?
Correct.
Yeah,
Am
I've
I
said
am I
that before.
am I right saying that,
Yeah.
Kenneth?
You're right. hundred
Yeah,
percent.
yeah.
Hey,
I mean, you're right, but the whole thing around it is not only is the quarterback limited, you got to look at all the other players too. Like
players right because
we're not
exactly.
getting the players so he can really run his scheme. Like I really
You
believe
know
Mike
what's
McDaniel has
sad?
a versatile scheme. It's just that we don't have the
You
players
don't
that
think
are
you know
versatile so we can bring it out.
Of
But
And
course, he has a scheme for that, Kenna.
no,
We're getting
listen.
shut down by cover 2 zone.
And I'm
Cover
gonna take
2
it.
zone. My son, 6 years old, knows how to beat cover 2 zone in Madden right now, bro.
Right. And Pete, I want to take it even further. I
Shout out
strongly
to
believe
Carlos
that right.
Suarez pulling up to the
Okay,
panel.
I strongly believe that right
what's up,
now,
Carlos?
and when we did uh grab
Joe.
McDaniel has a lot of knowledge of the game, and I
And
consider no hold on, let me go. When he first came to the Miami Dolphins, I said, "Oh my goodness, this man is a mad scientist. He has a lot of knowledge of the game, but because he's tied to Tua in a certain way, he's not able to do what he
He
could
wants to
do.
do.
Also, too, you design just like Ken just brought up. That offense is also designed around too. We talking about the linemen and
You know,
Can
so
I
go
jump
ahead.
in
I
real
believe
quick, guys?
I just thought of something.
Hmm.
Go ahead.
Remember when we first got Mike McDaniels? He was all in and everything, which he still is kind of. Talking praise about Tua. He can put him up to par and this and that, and he failed. And then Tyreek does the same thing. Oh, Tua's this, Tua's a better quarterback than
Patrick Mahomes.
more
Patrick
accurately
Mahomes.
Patrick Mahomes. Yep.
This and that's proven to be wrong too.
Yeah, but
That's all
Jump
over
in
with
real
now.
quick. Can y'all
You
hear
got to
me?
wear the company
yeah,
shirt.
yeah, bro. We can hear you, bro.
Yeah, we hear
Oh,
you.
cool. Thanks. I got to go pick up my kid. I just want to throw this real quick. This is from the very beginning, and I'm talking about years ago. The Dolphins community always wanted to blame Mike McDaniel right from the get-go. And it drove me crazy. And I went to go listen to Big O on because
Oh, geez.
I wanted to hear what he had to say after this last game. And the very first thing, of course, he goes, well, it's Mike McDaniel's fault. They weren't prepared, blah, blah, blah. Partly true. But I can't even remember how long it took. It took maybe 30 minutes, and I'm like, all right, I'm out of here. I can't because he didn't even mention to him until who knows how long.
Wow. The Big O is not even mentioning Tua.
I mean, I think
He
I had
did, but
Tua gave him a big O.
Furones or somebody else before Tua was even brought up because. But this is just common. They want to do this, and I agree with Crazy Dolphin. I don't see your name, but where he says that Mike McDaniel is limited, and he's been limited. I feel for the man because what is he supposed to do, right? He's a new coach. He's like, yeah, this is my opportunity. Yeah, I could do something with this team. I'll do what I can. And he's realizing that he can't do anything about it. He doesn't have the tools.
Personally, I think it's partially Greer's fault too, for not listening to Flo, even in the beginning.
Yep.
Yeah.
He did not want to get rid of Tua. He wants to be right.
How do you guys not understand this? It's all Greer's fault, not partially. It is all Greer's fault.
No.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
mean,
guys not understand
that's
this
not all
yet?
Greer's fault.
It is all Greer's fault. From
The
the
louder you
firing of
say it, doesn't
Flores
make it more
to
true.
the hiring of McDaniel to the extension of Tua to the extension of McDaniel. It is all Greer's fault. Why is it so difficult for you Dolphin fans to understand
It's
that?
crazy to blame one person on an entire franchise's failure.
He constructed the whole team. What are you talking about?
If you're going to blame one person, blame the guy above him.
He's the owner. You can't change the owner. But Greer, you can fire Greer.
The owner can hold people accountable. The owner can fire somebody. Like he fired Tannenbaum when Tannenbaum was doing his job. So he can do the same thing with Greer.
I'm not saying that Greer. I'm not saying that Ross is not to be blamed. What I'm saying is there's nothing you can do about Ross. There's nothing you can do about Ross. But Greer, you guys can hold your money, put banners out there, say fire Greer, fire Greer. Forget McDaniels.
Greer is not the CEO.
Let me tell you something. You can fly.
Let me tell you something. Fire himself.
This is my problem. This is my problem right here. This is my problem right here. People talking about banners. If you don't know anything about this team, we've been doing banners for 20 years already. That banner airplane shit ain't gonna work. Right now, what we need to do is start getting everybody together once and for all and figure out the common problem. That's it.
It's Greer. I don't care how you do it. I just
No,
wish
it's
you
not
guys would
Greer.
have more
It's
conversations
Tua.
about Greer.
It's
Greer.
Tua.
It's Greer. And the
And
faster you
Greer.
guys realize it,
But it's
the
not just
faster
one
we can
person.
heal. The faster we can heal, the
Well,
faster
you
you
know, you
realize
could say
this guy's been here for 20 years.
who gave Tua the contract?
Oh,
Greer.
good point.
That was a
No one Greer.
Is
No,
it?
no.
Explain to me. Explain to me how
Let me answer this.
Greer made a bad decision with Mike McDaniel. Because in
Bro,
reality,
if we fire McDaniel,
Look, we got McDaniel. Look, we only got McDaniel because there was no one
Let me ask
else.
y'all this: Who went to Ross to get? Who went
If
to Ross
we
to
get
get?
rid of McDaniel and McDaniel gets Weaver in there, that'll be 5 coaches in 9 years. Wake up!
This is not Greer's fault.
I agree. It's Greer's fault.
No, let me ask y'all. Let me ask something. Who went to Ross to give? Who went to Ross to give Tua his contract extension? Who went to Ross to give?
Greer hired. The guy that Greer hired. The guy that Greer hired that went behind his back.
Exactly. But see, we can sit here and say it's all Greer, but it's not all Greer. You got to have some kind of. You got. It's not all Greer. Greer is not the owner of the team.
He's
not
the owner of the team. At the end of the day, it's where you spend your money at. You don't. Only because you asked for something. My son just asked me for like $20 worth of Roblox the other day. I had to tell him no. No. Sometimes you could be told no. You know what I mean? And Stephen Ross could have turned around and told Mike McDaniel, you could cry and cry all you want at the table. I'm not giving him an extension. We're going to use him on the 5th. So, yeah, there is some blame on ownership when it comes to that. Because sometimes you just got to say the hard truth, which is a no.
Listen, Pete. I'm not saying that you can't blame nothing on the owner. Duh, it all comes down to the owner because the owner has the ultimate power. But there is nothing you can do to the owner. There's nothing that you can make. You can't make the owner go and say, "Oh, you guys are right. I'm doing a bad job. Let me sell this asset to somebody else." That's not going to happen. But what you can do is hope to God that you create such a buzz and a problem that he is forced to fire a GM named Greer that forces him to hire another GM that will step to Ross and say, hey, we're not going to do this, or hey, let's try it like this, let's do it a better way and do his job better. Greer is the ultimate guy you need to go after.
Why?
Period.
Why?
Because he controls everything.
Hold on. I'm glad you
just
said
asked me
that.
why.
Okay, and I'm glad you said that. You said he controls everything. Okay.
Right.
Was Brian Flores a bad hire by Greer? Yes or no?
No.
It was still a hire that he fired.
That was a
It was still a hire that he fired.
Right?
Exactly. It was still a hire that he fired.
Exactly. He didn't fire. It was Stephen Ross that he fired. That fired Brian Flores.
No. There was a problem with him and Greer.
Hold on. You cannot take away the fact that he found a good coach in Brian Flores. Chris Greer did that. They fired Brian Flores.
Nothing.
Hold on. It does everything because I'm going to prove the point right now. He fired Flores and found another good head coach in Mike McDaniel. We didn't lose yesterday. We didn't lose Sunday's game because of Mike McDaniel. That's not the reason we lost.
Look, we only got Mike McDaniel because there was no other head coaches.
Stop. Hold on. First of all, our clock can be right twice a day, okay? So just because you accidentally hired the right guy or maybe the only guy you could hire or whatever, I don't know. It is so much worse that you had a guy and you fired him than actually never finding the guy. It is so much worse that you actually found something and had something cooking and then let him go and fired him. That is so much worse. That's one. Number two, listen, I've never been a Tua guy. Tua is not a good quarterback. Everybody that doesn't like Tua, guess what? You are right. All the people that are Tua lovers that are blaming Mike McDaniels about being a terrible head coach, guess what? They are right. McDaniels is a good offensive coordinator. McDaniels is a good reason why Tua looks good in certain times in his career. But as a head coach, McDaniel is awful. I've given him chances. I've tried with him. But the way your team is, the team that he pulled out yesterday or last week or whatever, that shows he is not a head coach. We knew he wasn't a head coach. He never felt like a head coach, but you gave him a chance anyways. And the way that he's been doing his offense has been great for Tua, but it's been getting worse and worse because the NFL's been catching up more and more. Now, whether you want to say he can't change anything because of Tua, you're probably right. It doesn't change the fact that the rest of the team has been getting worse as well. Now, if you want to put that on Greer because your team and your talent has been getting worse and worse as well, you can say that too. But it all falls on Greer at the end of the day. Greer hired, Greer fired, Greer extended, Greer drafted, Greer extended contracts. It's all Greer. Greer needs to go. Greer let people play on their last year of their contract and then didn't give them any payment. Greer extended people when they shouldn't have. It's all Greer.
Go ahead, Joe.
Greer is the one who has stated that he treats this whole thing like a collective, right?
Exactly.
So it's actually multiple decisions that go into his decisions,
it's
right?
still
Greer. Bro,
let Joe talk. Let Joe talk, man.
If you want to wag your finger at one bad man, wave it at the fucking owner, bro. If you want to say one person's responsible, it's the fucking owner.
Again, I'm not disagreeing, but you can't do nothing about the owner is what I'm saying. And when you talk about Chris Greer, it's a collective, so blame the collective. No, you blame Greer because you should have a GM that's not going to make it a collective. And if he is going to make it a collective, he makes it a collective with people that knows what they're talking about.
We have an issue at GM. We have an issue at fucking president because we're too focused on the money that comes in from these star players that those are where the business decisions come in. It's not just Greer, bro. It's a whole fucking front office. The entire thing.
Thank you.
It is. Let me tell you why.
What up,
Greer.
AG?
Because again,
everyone just wants to say bad man, pointing at one person. That's such a simplistic way of.
It's not Greer. Joe Greer. Greer didn't throw three interceptions. Joe Greer didn't throw 3 interceptions on Sunday. No, Greer didn't fumble that ball.
I said this before in this room.
I just want to know: is it Greer the one that's playing on the field? Is it Greer the one that's calling the plays?
No.
Is it Greer the one? Hold on, Real Perez, because you've been talking and screaming a lot. Give me a minute, okay? Is it Greer that's on the field preparing the team for the games? Is it Greer the one calling the plays? Is it Greer the one that's forcing the ball into receivers that basically are 2 and 3 covered and missing open players? Is that I get what you're saying. Greer has to have some fault. Where I'm at is this is a collective fault. You've got a bad GM, you've got a bad coach, you've got a bad quarterback, whatever you want to say. But to blame it just on one person and leave everybody else off the hook, I think it's just stupid.
So the reason
I don't care who y'all think or what y'all think is bad.
This
is all based on 1 week of performance. And what I saw with my own eyes on film is a team that could have put up way more points versus the Colts. And that team that could have easily put up way more points versus the Colts was a team that play calls were called by the head coach, Mike McDaniel. Telling me Mike McDaniel had a perfect game plan for that game. Mike McDaniel would have ate up the Colts. So meaning when I was worried, they have Xavier Howard, all this and that, we're going to get shut down. I was wrong based on film. But you know what happened? Tua couldn't get the ball there. Tua was called out by Xavier Howard. We took the one read away, and he panicked. Just like we said year after year after year. That's just the reality of it. So I don't hear Cam Bynum sitting here saying, Mike McDaniel called a bad game. I don't hear the players that spoke out after the win versus the Colts, any of them blame the general manager for the team. I guarantee you they went to Tuesday's film review and said, guys, we got to clean this up. We're lucky it was Tua because, Bo Nix is coming in. And if he sees this wide open, he's going to eat us alive. And I guarantee you Bo Nix is going to eat the Colts alive week 2. And it's going to be shown on everybody's TV after the game because the Colts simply played a high percentage of cover 2 zone, guys. How is cover 2? It's not taking away Mike McDaniel. Cover 2 isn't shutting down Chris Greer. Stephen Ross is not sitting here all paid all this money to not be able to beat cover 2, especially when there's cover 2 beaters that are seen on film. Who's the decision maker passing that ball? That's the way we lost. That's what I'm fighting back against on all these national platforms that are going out, spewing the bad news, and they're just doing it, in my opinion, just for clicks because they're passing Tua. They're skipping Tua. They don't want to fault Tua.
So
They want
I've
to
had
fault
a
Mike
lot of
McDaniel,
jobs.
and I don't find that fair.
I've had a
And
lot of jobs in my life,
100%, Pete.
and I've seen people get promoted and become managers or become someone higher up. And I've seen people who have done that for themselves, and they're just too nice, and they don't know how to lay down the hammer. They don't know how to be a manager. That's Mike McDaniels. He doesn't have that authority. He doesn't know how to lead a team. He can't. He can do his job as the offensive coordinator very well. So in that part, yes, good job, McDaniels, and he's not at fault for the offense. But for the rest of the team, the morale of the team, for the extension of Tua, for the how he doesn't make Tua, he's always patting him on the back and not giving him tough love, and the way he does with the whole team, he is a terrible head coach. Yes, I know there is a lot of people in the Dolphins organization that does not do their job well at all. You guys, none of them do their jobs well. But that is why I blame Greer, because he hired these people to do a job, and he hired bad people to do the job. They're not doing their job well. It all falls on Greer.
I completely disagree with what you just said at the end there.
Yeah,
I agree with part of it.
Yeah,
McDaniel should have been hired.
It's crazy how you guys don't agree that you need to get Greer out of there. Like, he is the main coach.
No, he does need to go. But
I'm not saying don't get Greer out of here. I'm gonna tell you the truth. If it was my choice, I would clean house.
And you think that your way is the only way, and I think that's the problem that you're having. If you see it one way, cool, bro. Everybody has different opinions, and you can't call people crazy because they don't agree with you.
What is my way?
You think Greer was at fault for Sunday's performance,
Your way is what
bro?
you just said. Your way is exactly what you said. I can't believe that you guys are not seeing it this way. Well, newsflash, my brother. Not everything you see is right.
Let me ask you this question. Do you understand why it's important to get Greer out of there and somebody else in there?
Yes,
I do.
We all agree with you that Greer's not a great GM, but he's not the only problem.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
He's not the reason why we lost Sunday's game, Joe. He's not the reason why we lost Sunday's game
exactly what I'm saying, Mr. Park. It's not just Greer. You're painting it as if Greer is.
No, I'm not pissing nothing.
Not you, my brother.
Let me explain something to you.
Let me explain something to you.
He's not talking to you. He's talking to me.
No. Listen, you are not going to change my mind by getting up here and voicing your opinion. Right. You're not going to change my mind because I still no, let me finish. I agree with some of the things you said, and I disagree with some of the things you're saying. But I'm still saying it's not. No. Let me finish. It is not all Greer. So you can stand up, you can come up here and talk that all you want to. It's not all Greer. Yes, I want Greer to go, but there's some others that need to go because Greer's not the only one causing problems with this franchise.
Exactly.
This whole franchise is a mess. So don't sit here and tell me it's all Greer. Save your energy, man, because you're not gonna convince me. You can sit up here and tell me until you blow the face. Forget about it.
Listen, I agree with you guys. I am saying everybody needs to go. Of course. They're all bad at their job. I just told you. Everybody you have are terrible at their job. They all need to go. What I am saying is Greer is the main one that needs to go because if everybody else goes and Greer stays, nothing changes. Everything stays the same no matter who you bring. But guess what?
If you bring in a new GM, things may stay the same. Because you still got the same people. You still have the same. No, let me finish. If you bring in a new general manager, things may not change, but the system that's causing this is still here.
We
can get rid of Greer.
Negative.
But the person that come in, he's going to have to have way more. He's going to have to have way more power.
Ain't nobody trying to force nothing, all right? But let me ask you this. If you guys get your way and McDaniel's gone by week 5 and we still suck, who's next? Who do you think is next?
Who do you hope is next, you should say?
Well, I'm asking them if they get what they want and McDaniel's gone, which we all at this point want McDaniel gone. If he's gone and they promote the next coach and he sucks, what do you think's going to happen? Who do you think's gone next?
I'll tell you what's going to happen. If we fire Mike McDaniel in season, say goodbye to Greer at the same day.
Exactly.
Both of them are getting fired the same day. It's not just one going to get
So what are we arguing about? Talking about trying to
fire-
change people's minds. I'm not trying to change people's minds at all. You're not going to change minds either. But don't make it seem like what I'm saying is not right.
Yeah, but this is not the problem and the conversation for the discussion we're having.
I just heard you guys say Greer is not the problem. He said he was not the solution.
And maybe some of the solution.
He is not the only problem. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not arguing that. I'm not arguing that, but the owner isn't going anywhere.
All right then. He's not. If I'm saying he's not the only problem, that means that I'm not happy with Greer neither. But I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and go along with you talk and say that it's only Greer. I'm sorry, it's not.
Who's talking right now? Pope? What's your name?
Yeah, it's Mr. Pope.
Okay,
it's Mr. Pope.
Let me ask you, Mr. Pope. Let me ask you a few questions, right?
No,
let's say.
Listen. I'm gonna say it again. True talk. Out of respect.
It's real talk.
You can. Well, real talk.
It's the other one.
You can say what you want to. Sorry about that. You can say what you want to. I'm going to still stick with what I'm saying. It's not just Greer. I'm not taking up for Greer.
You're spot on, Mr.
I get it. I just want to ask you some questions. Okay.
You don't have to ask no question because I just told you. I do not want Greer. I do not want Greer on in this franchise. He needs to go.
Okay.
That's fine. Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why you guys don't understand. We're basing this off of Sunday's game, off of the tape we watched. Greer has no fault for what happened on Sunday. Y'all stop that.
So
Mike McDaniel has no blame for what happened on Sunday.
Let me ask you some questions, Pete.
So why are the team getting slandered on all platforms and we're getting bullied by every network, but yet
because of Chris Greer,
everything I saw on film looked pretty good. If we had a better decision maker, I'm telling y'all, that's why I left this comment on the screen for so long.
Pete,
shout out
you
to
got
D-Rock.
way bigger.
We
you
had
got
a
way bigger problems
meeting.
than a quarterback, Pete.
I don't know how
you're ignoring the defense, bro. The defense.
You got way bigger problems than your quarterback, bro. It's not just a quarter. You're not a quarterback.
And Weaver's McDaniel's homeboy, right? And Weaver's McDaniel's homeboy, right?
We should be able to put 30 points on the coach, dude.
No, I don't know what you see, but no, you're way far from that. That was a while ago. And let me ask you some questions. Let's say you fire Mike McDaniel, right? Let's say you fire Mike McDaniel and you bring in Tomlin or you bring in any good head coach. Do you think things are going to change?
Absolutely.
No.
Why would you think things are going to change?
It better.
We need to lose about half our players.
Why would you think things are going to change? Do you think Tomlin would want Greer to make decisions, a group decision?
Real talk. I'm willing to keep Greer as long as Greer says my next coach is going to have open quarterback competition. That's it. If Greer says I'm done with Tua, we're praising him overnight. We're good with him. He gets a pass.
Okay.
A lot of the stuff he's done, he gets.
He's not getting a pass.
I don't think he survives.
He does get a pass.
Change, though.
He does get a pass.
This is very easy.
And what's going on, everybody?
What's up? All you have to do is look at the franchises that are winning right now. It is a very easy structure.
Let me ask you a question.
And they're winning after 3 years of a rebuild.
Who's the only GM in the league? Who's the only GM in the league that has a tenure right now that has not won a playoff game?
Keep going. Let them listen. Keep going.
None of those other teams went through quarterbacks the way we have. Yes, that's Greer's.
The Browns. Hold on. The Browns haven't gone through.
Are we that impressed with the one and done teams though? I mean, there's a ton of GMs that are one and done. Are we that impressed with them too?
Exactly. We've been there, done that. Skylar Thompson and Tua. Yeah, we've done it twice with Greer. How about that? One with a 7th rounder and one with a bust that quarterback. So doesn't that sound like Greer is actually better than these other GMs? He has the worst quarterback in the league. He has
let's talk about
Chris Greer is working with the worst quarterback in the league.
Chris Greer.
He chose him.
Chris Greer
He chose him. You got to remember, McDaniel wasn't here.
An offensive line.
He wasn't here yet.
With the worst quarterback in the league.
He chose the quarterback.
It's not
He chose
these
him.
other 31 GMs might not do it. They might not be able to win with Tua. Look at Bill Belichick right now at North Carolina.
Belichick would never choose his
Bro,
He
Belichick's
can't
fried,
win with
bro.
that guy. He
Belichick
can't
is
win with a
cooked.
little Tua. It's hard. It's hard. Greer has found
College
a
is a
way
hell
to
of a lot
win with
different
baby
than
arm Tua.
NFL.
That should make him look better. That should put. You know what? These other GMs better respect Greer because these
I
other
think all
GMs
things
might
could
have
be true.
never.
Hey,
I
I
think the
can guarantee
reality is,
you.
if we're
I
gonna
can
talk
guarantee
reality,
you.
On your
right?
fan
If we're
The
gonna
hood,
be
yeah,
Dolphins
on
serious
your
will walk
fan
about
out
hood,
of
reality,
you gotta
the
will
be
not
real
have
about
reality
this,
is
another
P.
you got a
GM
you
job
got
in the NFL.
One at a time, please. One at a time.
The reality is you got an owner who hasn't been able to pick the right general manager. You got the general managers that we've had here because see, the thing is that we're acting like this is a problem that just happened now to the Dolphins. We've had this problem for many years, right? So all things are true. What I'm saying is we have an owner who doesn't know football, can't choose the right general manager. We've had general managers here under his tenure who haven't been able to pick the right head coaches or the right quarterbacks. All must go. It's not just one.
Hold on.
It's all.
Hold on. Not
Thank
just the right
you.
quarterbacks. What about offensive line? How many offensive linemen have we picked that have just been bad? They cannot put an offensive line together. He cannot do it.
They can't put a team together, period.
And
At the end of the day,
the cherry
teams
and the
win Super
cherry
Bowls.
on top is he has an owner that not only pays for anybody that he wants to get paid and go out and get in free agency, but he had an owner that literally let him tank and build up a whole bunch of draft picks. And look how you guys are. That's the crazy
exactly why I
part.
say Ross is not a
That's
bad
the
owner.
crazy. He should have got fired
Kraft-
on that alone.
Kraft's biggest problem is he cannot pick a right GM to lead the franchise.
Yeah,
That is
Definition of insanity, bro.
as far as in him spending money, absolutely. He'll open up his wallet if you want it. He's gonna do it.
Exactly.
I have no
There's
problem with him as a
Stephen Ross has been one of the unstingiest owners in
right.
football.
I have no problem with that part of him.
That is
Now,
true.
Yeah, nobody's arguing that.
if they fire Gray tomorrow, I can guarantee you, and I would put money on it, he will never get another job as a GM in the NFL. Never happen.
Facts.
Never will.
Facts.
He might get a scouting job, but he ain't getting. He's definitely not getting a GM job. And
The other
if
GMs
they fire
will be pissed because they can't
tomorrow-
use this. The other
if they
general
fire
managers will be
McDaniel-
pissed off once he's
He'll be
gone
an
here because they
analyst on
can't use this no more.
If they fire McDaniel, I can guarantee you they're not going to do this experiment again. They're going to go with a tried and true, proven head coach, which means Gruden, Belichick, and I could throw probably two college coaches in there, Ryan Day and Lane Kiffin.
There's
Ryan
no way
Day's
they're gonna want to get there with Greer. No way.
All garbage. All garbage.
It'll be just like the Jags. They're gonna ask them to fire the GM and then we'll come. There's no way. There's too much talk from players, from players' dads, from coaches. There's too much talk about how the culture is there with that GM. Ain't no real coach gonna go there until they fire that GM.
Right, hold on. So Belichick is not coming with a GM because Belichick is the GM.
Right.
Belichick's going to pick and choose, and Belichick's only going to come here if he gets the keys of the kingdom. And I'm okay with that because it's Belichick.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. I wouldn't take Belichick though.
He's cooked.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's absolutely
I don't think
cooked.
Belichick. I think it's a game
That's all I
I ain't
hear
gonna
is
lie.
he's cooked. That's all I hear is he's cooked.
What has Bill
How many
Belichick
Super
done
Bowls
without
he win?
Tom Brady? He's 84
Hold
and
on.
103 for his career without Tom Brady. Do you know
Okay.
that?
I'm good with Bill, bro. I'm good
When
with Bill.
Tom Brady, hold on.
He's
When
84
Tom
and
Brady
103
left,
without Tom Brady.
when Tom Brady left, whose
That's
decision
worth
was
a
that?
chance. It's worth a try. I do agree with that. It's worth a try.
way.
But
Look at that. He's in retirement mode. Why would you want to bring in someone in retirement mode?
Yeah,
Well,
man,
hold on.
no
No,
way.
I'm okay with him as
You
far
want to
as
go through the Bill
what he can
Parcells
bring.
experiment again when we brought him in and all he
What he
wanted to
could
do was
bring
drive
to
around
the
in his
table.
golf cart? No thanks.
No, what I'm saying, what he could bring to the table with his experience, I'm okay with that. Do I like that he's that old? No, because we're not going to have him that long. So I want somebody that's going to come in here that's going to be stable and it's going to be smash mouth football, who's going to build the culture the way it's supposed to be, a winning culture. Bring it back to a winning culture.
Can I give you a little stat here that I just saw on the chat by Andrew Bailey, which is a great point that nobody seems to want to remember? You guys do know that the very quarterback that we're bashing right now
is 6-0 against your Bill Belichick, right? You know that, right? Without Brady. Just put that into a little bit of context here. The guy that you want here can't even beat the little quarterback that we have.
The guy that I want here actually didn't have control over the team over the last 5 years that he had control of the team. So therefore, how can you put that stat?
And shot because it's a fact. Because the piece of shit quarterback that we have, okay, is 6-0 against Bill Belichick teams without Tom Brady. Great point, Andrew Bailey. Great point.
Do you want to take Belichick off the table? Fine, take him off the table. But I think
might work out. I agree with your point, but I just don't think it's Belichick.
I could
Gruden,
what Joe
I
said.
can tell you, I can guarantee you when Gruden comes, if Gruden comes, he's going to choose his own GM. And it's probably going to be Mike Mayock.
Maybe. The only thing about Gruden, though, is like he may just want to jump on any head coaching job he can get, regardless of who's in the organization. Because
I wouldn't take Gruden either. I wouldn't take Gruden.
He's another one that's going to want the keys of the kingdom. Now, him, I don't know about giving 100% keys of the kingdom because there's some picks that he's made or wanted that has been really questionable. Ryan Day.
It's not only that, but Pete Carroll took over the Raiders, and the Raiders already feel like they have a different culture. Gruden never was able to do that. So I don't know.
Gruden was putting in the pieces. That team was a massive shambles.
As much as I don't like John Gruden, I just don't like him as a coach, as anything. There is something that needs to be said. When he won the Super Bowl with what everybody says is Tony Dungy's team, which it was, he faced the team that he was part of building in the Oakland Raiders as well. And let's not forget the Tuck game. The Tuck game, he was also the head coach of that game, which was a horrible call. But he was also Gruden had a good little run with the Raiders. But after that, he won a Super Bowl with somebody else's team, but he was still the coach. Okay,
it was with the Bucks.
And then after that, when he went back to the Raiders, he was horrible. He was horrendous.
Well, that's the thing. When he was with the Bucks, it was during the time he was with the Bucks. We were still winning with Gruden, but you could see the game slowly passing him by. Like he stood. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm saying he's a great coach. Don't get me wrong. He's a great head coach. He'll have you guys prepared or whatever. But as far as like the way the game is played with like going on on fourth down and
with the game.
Exactly. Best way to put it.
That's my issue with Belichick. That's why I said earlier. Like there's no shot.
Same with Belichick. You're right, Joe.
That's the best way to put it.
I think these two names that we're throwing out there. The problem is that fans, the majority of fans, right? The majority. I'm not saying all of them. Not all of us here, and definitely not all of the guys in the chat. The problem is that that's exactly what has plagued Miami for so long. You think that because you're the Miami Dolphins, the first thing you do as a casual fan is you think about the hot name, not realizing that this game is totally different than when Bill Belichick was winning. This game has passed him by. He's 75 years old. And then John Gruden, he's been out of football for how long? And it's not the same game. So those are great points. But the casual fan just thinks of the name.
Well, I'm thinking of the experience of what they can do and how they can build a team.
Caslin, and I'm not taking shots at you, Caslin, but I hope you don't.
No.
Let me ask you guys something about this.
And again, I'm not the biggest Belichick fan either because because of his age.
You're right in a sense because as a head coach, again, he will have his players. Ready to play. He will probably bring the best out of most of his players. All that stuff as a head coach, which a lot of people forget. That's part of being a head coach. Developing players, having them prepared, ready to play on Sundays. They're going to do all that. It's just when it gets down to the nitty gritty and then there's those, what do we call here? What's going to happen here? And the other coach is a little bit more analytics and have these little plays that has passed them by because the game's different. That's where they're going to fall short just on those little things. And that's when you're going to need it in the playoffs and stuff like that.
The best coaches adapt. And
let me ask you guys something.
The best coaches do adapt.
Our last three head coaches, it's been on a pendulum. We've gone offense, defense, offensive-minded head coach. Do you guys want an offensive-minded or defensive-minded head coach?
For me. Always been defense for me.
Well,
what about Chris Shula from the Rams, who's likely going to be getting head coaching interviews next offseason?
That's one of the names I brought up, Joe.
I don't
He's
know.
been a great
It's not
I'm
just
really
because
gonna
of
see him.
he
not because of his
transitioned
dad.
after Aaron Donald to keep that line just as strong. That's
I
to
don't
me,
know.
that's
I
great.
don't know much about him, Joe. So I'll defer to you or anybody else.
And then for GMs, give me an assistant GM right now
Ray
for
Agnew.
either the Chiefs
Ray
or
Agnew
the
Jr.
Eagles.
Ray Agnew Jr., the assistant general manager for Detroit. I've been saying his name for the past year and a half. Ray Agnew.
That would be good.
He's a good
That
option
would
as
be
well.
good.
Oh
I would go with
yeah.
Kansas City or Philly. Get
And I'm
someone
gonna
out
tell
of
you,
those organizations.
I
I'm
would
gonna
do the
tell
guy
you
from the
why.
Rams.
Whoever said that, I'm gonna tell you why. And this was what I was trying to explain earlier. He saw the difference in Detroit. People keep thinking it's Dan Campbell, and I keep telling people, no. Even Detroit knows the change in Detroit happened when they hired that general manager. When they hired that general manager, he brought in that whole field, that whole culture that they got. And that's why they ended up with Dan Campbell, because he fit the culture that GM was trying to set. And that's how it all happened.
Well, that's
he
why I
saw
say
that happen.
That's why I say real talk. Ray, a lot of people, most people don't even know who the hell I'm talking about. He's the assistant general manager to that general manager, Ray Agnew Jr. He's 57 years old. He's got plenty of experience. Give him. I want to see him here as the general manager.
And that's the way to do it. And just like the Raiders, that's why I'm low-key keeping an eye on the Raiders, because the Raiders took our assistant general manager, and our assistant general manager saw how we were trash and saw how Jason Light, when he finally figured it out, he saw how we started running the Bucks, and now he's doing that with the Raiders. So that's why I'm watching the Raiders now and like, okay, first thing they did, hire Pete Carroll, someone that knows how to adapt to the game, knows how to have a team ready on Sundays. Great hire by Pete Carroll.
They're making a slow build, though. It's a very slow build for the Raiders.
Say again, Joe?
It's a very slow build that they're doing for the Raiders, though.
Okay.
They went into this season with almost no expectations.
Yep.
Right.
And that's fine, right? It's only been 2 years that they've.
As long
If
as you
you
build
gotta go,
something.
I saw the Raiders and Patriots game because we're gonna play the Patriots next. And let me tell you guys something.
Oh,
yeah,
you went muted.
He got a phone call. But yeah, I've been high on that guy, Ray Agnew Jr. And the reason is exactly what you were talking about, real talk. I said, okay, which are the teams? Tell me a team that better describes going from a shit franchise, and Detroit has been shitty for a lot longer than the Miami Dolphins. Actually, that's almost their history, right? But let's go back to recent memory. Yeah, let's go back to recent memory. Look what they did in Detroit, right? Whether they've won or not, they're relevant. They just came off a 15-2 season,
and they've done it in a competitive division too.
Right. So I want the guy that's been there. Who's been there? Not a guy who's an assistant, a linebacker coach, or no. This is the assistant general manager, which means he's seeing how they moved. He knows how they do it. He sees what a head coach is supposed to look like and act like. Give me that guy, and even if we fail, at least I'd rather give him the opportunity over any one of these first-time garbage guys.
Exactly.
That's
the way.
And
that's what I've been like, bro. Dolphin fans need to be having that thought process.
Yeah, look at the teams like throughout history. I'm old enough to know this,
You gotta
right?
fix their scouting too.
We all are old enough to know this. Throughout history, the jobs, the people that get hired are coming from organizations that are winning, that have culture, right? Like that's the reason why you had back in my younger days the 49ers tree from the 80s, the Dallas Cowboys trees from the 90s, the even though the Patriots guys haven't really worked out well, but you still look to see those guys. Okay, that's everybody wants to copy who's winning.
In our reality, if the true fan, there's only been 2 teams winning, Chiefs and Eagles.
Yeah. Exactly.
With a Ram in there. It's been a Ram. And a Tampa with a lucky Tom Brady, but let's be honest. Tom Brady paid for that Super Bowl.
There's a lot of teams
paid for that.
There's a lot of teams that has winning culture right now.
You're
saying it in a bad way.
You're absolutely right, Pete, on your point. I guess the point I'm trying to make is there has to be a thought process, right, as an organization saying, because if we're just going to say, well, 2 teams are winning, we have no chance, then you give up immediately already anyways. I'm saying more, what is our best chance to produce a team that could compete with these guys? And where could we find these people? And you got to look at the Detroit Lions. You got to look at, like you said, the Kansas City Chiefs, the Eagles,
Right.
The Rams. You look for their personnel. And see
We got to look at the Buccaneers. We also got to
The
look at the
Bucks.
Buccaneers.
Yeah.
The
It's just
Buccaneers did it with, and
any
they what did they say? We're getting Tom Brady. That's what the Dolphins should have done. They had an opportunity to get Aaron Rodgers this offseason, and we
Pete.
stuck on Tua and missed out on Rodgers, bro. Like, you got to be
Rodgers
able
would
to
have been a
swing.
huge gamble.
Hold on, Pete.
But Joe, is that a better gamble than Tua? Let's be honest.
Well, after week one,
Pete,
yes, but we
Pete,
don't know that Rodgers is going to last.
You're doing what all fans do. You're taking the cherry on top, and you're forgetting how the whole thing was made. The Tom Brady
coming from a Buccaneer fan.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Because again, that's what I've been trying to explain the whole time, and I know you guys are taking it like I think my shit don't stink, and that's not what I mean. That's not how I'm trying to give it to you guys. The way I'm trying to give it to you guys is we've been trashed for a long time, and I saw the switch. I saw the difference. Now, Brady coming to us was the cherry on top and helped us win the Super Bowl. But I saw the difference in philosophy as soon as we hired the right coach. And when we hired the right coach, I saw the change in Jason Light and how we drafted. I saw the change in how our coaching staff was keeping players, developing players, cutting players. We cut a second rounder. We cut a first rounder that we just cut. Was like, nah, you're not a part of the team. You don't fit our culture, and just threw them away. Like, I seen how the culture was. You take this as a job and you do your job, or you will be replaced. And I saw it. I saw first rounders and second rounders get replaced fast in the middle of seasons. And I seen the culture where it's like everybody had to do the job. We had the same culture that you guys. Yes, we had the same culture that you guys have right now, which is hire the offensive name, and guess what? They come over here and they put their feet up and they say, I can do my job, and if I don't do my job, it don't matter because you guys were losing without me anyways, so I can put my feet up. That's the culture you guys have right now with Tyreek and everything. It's like you can bring people in, but there's no real expectation of winning. He sit there and talk about it, and we can put our best performance and be about us, but we're not there as a team. And it's funny because we have like a 50-year anniversary, so we've been like talking. We have this round table where they talk to all these different Bucks from all the different years that we've drafted, and they explained how the difference of the culture was when we started doing good enough to where we can care about other people, where we can do our job and then care about other people doing their job because the culture is winning. The culture is not just, hey, I got to do my job because I need that next paycheck, or hey, I got to do my job because I need that extension, and I'm not worried about what you're doing. So in reality, you have 53-man roster of people just trying to do their job and not trying to win a championship. And that's the culture that you guys have when you have a GM that pays certain people and not pay other people. When you draft people and then don't pay them, but then you bring in a free agent and give them everything they want. Yep. That's how that culture gets built like that. So again, it all comes down to the GM. The GM puts the foundation of the culture. Now, you could hire a coach that can build the culture for you guys, but if that GM ain't following that type of culture, you guys are going to clash, and it's not going to work.
Bro, our GM has had two different cultures. GMs have to be able to adapt to different situations. Brian Flores had that no push around culture with Greer when he hired Brian Flores. Greer did that. He brought that model. He looked for that type of coach, and he got it. Coach, the owner wanted that gone. He was told to look for this style of coach. Now he found it. He identifies coaches and brings the model. So fans worried about, oh, Greer is soft. Let me ask y'all, was Chris Greer's team looked at as soft under Brian Flores? I don't need to wait for an answer. It wasn't.
What about under Gase?
That was
I can't remember that far back, to be honest.
That was a co-GM decision. Mike Tannenbaum and Chris Greer. You know?
Forgot about Tannenbaum.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember this far enough back to Gase. There's been so much PTSD from the last two coaching regimes that I forgot what the team was actually like under Gase.
I couldn't
And
believe you
also,
guys
and
hired
also too,
Tannenbaum in the
Joe,
first place after what he did to the Jets.
before we had Tannenbaum, we had Jeff Allen.
I'm gonna be honest. I prefer Mike Tannenbaum over Chris Greer. But the reason why I'm defending Chris Greer today is because I don't like the blame being put on the wrong people. If we're gonna base this off week one, why is everyone blaming McDaniel when the film shows he called a good game plan? Why is everyone saying fire Greer and blow it up? You know what this is being led by, right? Pay attention to the people that are leading this charge. It's the same people that were selling you Tua and telling you Tua's that guy. They're
This,
not
this,
trying to be wrong. They don't want to
Pete,
look in the
Pete,
mirror and say I was wrong. They're looking
Pete.
to blame others. Yo, real talk. Give me a second, bro, because this is not
Uh,
sitting right with me. I don't like lies being said. I don't have to defend people that I've called out. But when you have to defend them, you have to defend them. And this isn't a Greer problem last week. This wasn't a McDaniel problem last week. This was a
Pete,
Tua can't get the ball and beat cover two last week. And these people are defending their takes of what they said over the years because they blasted Tua in our face. So now
but
they want to
you know
blame
what you do,
everything
Pete?
else. That's the reality.
You know what you do, Pete? You go with it. Go with the 2 years.
No, I'm enjoying it.
Yes. No,
I'm
no, no.
enjoying it.
Go.
It's
No, no,
pure
no, no, no.
comedy at
Listen.
this point. I'm still hitting the
No,
like
no,
button.
no.
I sit
This
back
is
and
what you
laugh.
say. Yes. This is what you say. You're right, 2 years. Yes. You're right. You're right. It's all McDaniel's fault. It's all Greer's fault. You're right. Get them out of here and get them out of there. Because you know why? When you get rid of Greer, guess what? McDaniel's gone. I promise you. And guess what? Tua's gone. I promise you. Because if you pick the right GM, he's going to pick the right coach, and that right coach is not going to sit there with Tua. So either way, Tua's gone.
Hold on.
I hate to say it, I kind of agree with that.
Yeah, but they're not gonna
I,
just.
I said kind
That's
of.
a 75. That's $75 million cut if they cut to it.
Wrong.
They're gonna have to.
Wrong.
No.
Wrong.
Until next year. Then
Wrong.
it's a $35 million hit.
No, we're not talking about this year. You're going to get your new coach and GM next year. You're going to have an interim this year, but then next year you'll have your new GM and your new coach. But even if it was this year, check this out. Again, not hate, but I understand why fans do that, like what you just said right now, because it's true. But reality is this: when you have a good coach like a Sean Payton, you know what you do with that Russell Wilson? That you're going to take the most biggest dead cap hit in the history of NFL, you still get rid of them because you're building something. You still get rid of them.
Businesses
don't
do it
care.
all the time.
Yes.
You might have a huge chunk of your business, but if it's not profitable, you cut your losses.
You cut it and go on, and you build what you're there
but the
to build.
reality is, Joe, imagine thinking you weren't going to get any profits with this guy, and you ended up getting tons of profit.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the duality of the NFL, right? Like
yeah,
you don't,
right?
you can be
Imagine a
hauling in
fan like
money
me, Joe.
and you
I
still do
never
shit.
liked Tua from day one, and year after year for 6 years in a row, dude. Imagine how some of the Tua haters that have been hating since day one look at it as like, damn, everyone's buying a Tua jersey. Wow,
Yeah,
the stadium is filled. Like everything is. Wow, we have a top 5 offense, bro. You got to give credit to Greer for that.
Next man up for jersey sales, in my opinion. Everyone's going to buy the QB jersey, and in fact,
but it's about how shocking it was. It's about how shocking it was.
Out of all 8 teams, we probably had the lowest sales in those rivalry jerseys because it came after week 1. Everyone's low on the team. They're going to see that shit.
I saw that Fanatics already has. You know what, Joe? Bro, you are spot on. Fanatics already has a percentage off on the rivalry jerseys for a limited time. They already have like a 30% off or something. That's unbelievable. You're right.
I hope that wasn't our team deciding when to release it. I hope that was Nike's call because someone should
what we saw Sunday is not our team, Joe. And what we're about to see Sunday versus the Patriots, it's really not our team. It's Tua, bro. And it's sad.
It's more than Tua, though. I agree that he's has to go. But I mean, Tua, yes, you want to put your defense in better spots, but that doesn't excuse every drive scoring when it wasn't even like we gave them the ball at the 50. Every single drive scoring that hasn't been done ever.
It's about
Well,
the
they say
energy.
that hasn't
Y'all
been
didn't
done
hear.
since
Y'all didn't hear Fred.
1991.
Y'all
But
didn't hear
the only
Fred
reason why they
when
say
he
it
was
hasn't
talking
been done
about the
since
energy.
1991 is because that's when they started actually keeping that stat. But they say that there's people that have been looking more back, and that it looks like that hasn't happened since 1978.
Yeah, and part of that is because of the QB kneel, right? Like, there's probably been plenty of times where teams could have scored on the last drive, but
Right,
they
and
run
they
out the
kneel,
clock
right.
or kneel it.
Joe,
But
you don't
still,
think
it's bad,
turnovers,
man.
especially early in the game like that, suck the
It doesn't.
energy
Our
out the
first
players?
quarter was dog shit, and it's not all on Tua. I mean, if you're talking about, they can't get off
Defense
the
was
field,
horrible.
they should not be tired by the first quarter. And
They're
they
not.
had
They weren't
plenty of
tired
time
at
to
all,
go
but
to
they
the
just
field.
had no energy. They only played three. Like
I'm not with excusing the fucking bottom 5 in the league defense because we have the worst QB in the NFL.
Right.
I
doesn't
really
excuse
believe the defense failed
Defense was
because
bad.
of the offense. I'm sorry.
Defense was bad. Offense
You
was
can't let
bad.
it overshadow that.
You're saying,
If
wait a
it
minute,
can,
let me get this straight.
I
Are you
feel like
saying
our
that the
defense is going to play harder when
failed
Zach
because
Wilson
of the
comes.
offense, when the defense couldn't even stop their offense one time? That's
Yeah, that's
crazy.
crazy. That's real
I
crazy.
think it's
You know what?
energy based,
I'm gonna
bro.
say this.
I think
When I
it's
when
energy
when I
based, true fan.
Same.
I'm
when
sorry.
I look at the game, I see the offense, the defense was not ready for this game at all. As
Yeah.
much as I may enjoy, and much as I may give Weaver his little praise, the whole team looked like they were not ready. It's like what I mean. It's like, what did we do with the off season? We knew that when we found out what the schedule was, we
Exactly.
should have been prepared, looking at film or whatever. What's going on with where we were? I mean, we got caught with our pants down, and we couldn't pull them back up.
And we knew
Dude.
Daniel
I mean, the
Jones
whole
was
team looked bad.
And that
I mean,
and what makes
terrible.
it and what makes it even more sad, Mr. Park, because you got great points. What makes it even more sad to me, okay? Because if it was Tua that had a bad game, which he did, he had a horrendous game, but our defense was playing semi,
Bad.
I'd be like, it will even look worse on Tua. If we saw a game plan, if we saw a coach that had a game plan against a team that was working, I'd say, all right, even worse on Tua. The fact is that you made Daniel Jones look like he was Tom Brady.
He exactly.
It's
He
the
looked
whole
like Dan
answer
Marino
for this
standing
man.
up there
it's the
throwing that
whole
ball.
look. It's
You
the
had
whole
no-
look of
listen.
the whole team on the field, bro.
Yeah, you had no
Exactly.
answer. You had no answer.
Real talk.
You had no
Exactly.
answer on offense. You had no answer on
This
defense.
is like 4 years in a row of not
You
being able to
couldn't
cover
do
tight
a
ends.
damn thing against Daniel Jones and the Colts.
And not only that,
this isn't. Let me ask you something. What do you guys
Rookie
think would
tight
have
end got
happened?
10 catches.
What do you guys think would have happened had game one been against the Chiefs? The
But yet,
Bills,
some of
the
y'all still
Ravens,
gonna cry about Anthony
or
Weaver
one
being
of these,
a coach.
or the Eagles. What do you think? You think it would have been 33-8? Do you really think it would be 33-8 if we played opening day the Chiefs, the Eagles?
no, I think the truth, I think it would have been better. I think it probably would have been like 21-3 or something.
I think it would have been. I think it would have been a 50 burger.
No, you know why I say that? Because coaches like Andy Reid and like these playoff coaches, they're not going to pour it on you. They're going to save their plays and just play vanilla and know that they have the game in the bag and control the game. That's why. That's why I say that. But a coach like the Colts, they're not holding nothing back. They're trying to we got to put this dub in the bag.
Have you guys seen the film? Have you guys already been able to see the film?
Of the game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I watched some.
Brother, I've
seen so many. I've seen so many bad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I started to say and I said this before. It reminds me of the Green Bay game last season, but this is worse. This is worse.
I saw.
The Green Bay game last season.
Actually, Mr. Puck.
I saw two.
What do you mean? No. The Green Bay Christmas game, Mr. Puck. I'm telling you, the Green Bay Christmas game, we broke that film down. That was actually one of the best Tua games I've ever seen. It was just 3 drives at the end where he threw those interceptions where he got baited. and the Packers baited him and figured him out. That's the issue. That's what's bothering me about the week of the Dolphins getting bashed by all platforms. Yeah, they'll bring in Xavier Howard making fun of Tua, how he panicked, but then they go straight to the coach. They blame the coach. Without the film, it's easy to blame the coach. But when you see the film, coach called up open guys. There
But
was
Pete,
guys
I'm gonna tell
open.
you, I'm gonna tell you
Tua's
what it
feet
is.
told, but Tua's
I'm gonna
feet.
tell you.
You know what Tua said? Real talk. You probably didn't watch the Tua presser, bro. Tua's feet told him to throw those interceptions, dude. That's what Tua's feet told him to do.
Let me tell you
How
about the
about
press
that?
and why the press tells.
Y'all think this players
Hold on.
only meeting? Y'all think this players only meeting? They spoke about Tua's feet. Hey Tua, we need to let your brain tell you where to throw, not your feet, bro.
Players only meeting. Tell him that his brain doesn't work anymore.
Players only meeting. You know what that players only meeting tells you, right? You know what that players only meeting tells you, right? That player meeting. When you hear a team say,
tell us what it told us.
That when you hear a team say players only meeting, two things: they don't want the coaches in there, they don't believe in them, and number two, they're basically saying, "Yo, this is on us. We got to try to win because what we got here is shit." That's what I think it is.
I don't think it's well. You said something, but what Tua said in the press conference is exactly why a lot of people are looking at Mike McDaniels, because what he said in his press conference basically calls out Mike McDaniels is not a good head coach because he lost the team already. The fact that Tua said, "I want to see who comes in on Tuesday," or whatever it was that he said, it's like, wait a minute, it's week one. Why are we talking like this already? It's week one.
Well, the reason
it ain't like you guys just went to a 4-game losing streak or something, and you guys need a reality check. Like, it's week one. How are you guys already in this mode of?
I'll explain it to you. It's pretty. I'll explain it to you, and and to me, it's pretty simple because I'm watching this team. This is telling you and everybody the team hasn't just quit on Mike McDaniel from week one. The team has been quit on this guy since last year.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah. This is an extension of last year. This is basically
that's what I believe.
Yeah. This is when Tua went down, okay? When Tua went down in Buffalo, to me, and I've been watching this team again for 35 years. When Tua went down against Buffalo, that was the straw that broke the camel's back. That was the end. They already didn't believe in Tua or McDaniel, but that's what took away all of the, what's the word I'm looking for? All the fight. And that's what we saw week one. A team that was like, yeah, okay, let's just go through this shit. We know what it's about. We know what's going to happen. We got a shit head coach. We got a shit quarterback. And let's just, like you said earlier, let's just sit here, do our jobs, and get our money. That's what you saw week one.
Right. When you that's how you get players to, as what Chop said, oh, we had everybody freelancing. Why? Because they're not trying to make the bad play. They're not trying to be the one to get exposed. So let me just make sure that I cover this guy. Hey, I got my guy. When you look on tape, I was trying to do something.
Hey, I did my job. Right.
Yep. Instead of playing as a unit and just trusting the system. Yep. That's exactly how that happens.
And that's what tells people who know, like people who not people who know, but people who have an idea. That is one of the biggest things that you see when you see a team give up. When you see a team,
I think this players only meeting is bigger than what you guys think. I think this players only meeting was like, yo, Tua, we're gonna take the beating for you, but you're on fire. You're on the hot seat. I think the players let Tua know he's on the hot seat, bro. I really believe that.
I don't think
now
so.
it's gonna be open for debate when Tua comes out and plays bad Sunday. What do you think they're gonna talk about? You think they're going to just let it continue to ride on the coach? You think they're going to let it continue to ride on the defense? You think they're going to let it continue? At what point do you guys think it's going to be okay to keep covering up Tua? At some point, you just can't.
I don't think anybody's covering up for Tua anymore. I think that one of the things that we're not talking about enough is Jalen Ramsey from the jump didn't like Mike McDaniel. He didn't want to play for the guy. He didn't want to play for Tua. He didn't want to be here. Okay, he got his money. It was all a plan. And let me get out of here and go play for a real organization, which is what he said in that interview before the season started, right? So guys like that, when you think that doesn't rub off on other players, man, this is one of the best. He might not be the greatest cornerback in the league any longer, but we respect him. He's a champion.
He's done things in this league, and he wants out. Yeah, this is bullshit. You don't think that Tyreek saying last year, I'm out, y'all. I got to do what's best for my career after that loss to New York. You don't think that that sends messages to the team? And that's what we're watching now. A team that is playing for themselves, a team that doesn't believe in their coach, doesn't believe in the quarterback, doesn't believe in the franchise, period. Okay, so yeah, this is what you look at. So people say, oh, it's only game one. Yeah, but this is an extension of last season. It goes much deeper than week one. Much deeper.
I agree. Like I said, you guys got too many people taking shot, not just at a player, but literally your coaching staff and the culture. You've had coaches talk about the culture. You've had players talk about the coaches. You've had players' dads talk about the coaches. They don't even like it. Obviously, the culture is bad, bro.
They know. They know.
It's
these people that are talking. Remember, us here. We're fans. We're here on a show, but we're not in the world of the NFL. They know when people start talking like this, players, coaches,
right?
It's because the
inner
NFL
circle
around the league. That's what they're saying about the Dolphins.
Exactly, the inner circle. Yep.
The inner circle of the NFL is saying, "Yo, that franchise is a joke." What happens when the inner circle starts talking about it? Guess where it leaks down to first? The national media.
That's a fact.
And true fans, I'm trying to remember, and maybe true real talk. You remember? You may remember too. It was a player with the Miami Dolphins that went to another team, and as soon as he got to that team, he said
a wide
that
receiver,
a safety.
I don't know, but he said that
it wasn't Eli Apple, was it?
Solid. He said
Sean Elliott did it.
Sean Elliott.
Might have been him.
Sean Elliott did it. Trent Sherfield did it.
Yep, there you go.
And but what I was wanting to say, damn, I think I almost forget. Yeah, damn, I lost my train of thought. Y'all go ahead.
That's okay. No, but that guy said that the culture, as soon as he got to that team, he said the culture is different. He said when he walked in there, he felt the energy, he felt the unity, and what have you. And I can't remember which player it was, but this was recently. And he looked back at the Dolphins and said, "Man, that is."
All right, I got it. I'm back. No, I didn't mean to cut you off, Mr. Post.
No, go ahead.
But as far as this franchise and the identity, it goes back to what I've been preaching for the longest. It's honor. It's honor. And Clayus Campbell said it himself before he even signed with us. He said he called around the league to get information on the Dolphins. And he said he was told that this is a retirement home. So again,
oh wait, you're going back though. No,
that was just what last year.
No, and that's a great point because it's funny you said that. You just reminded me in the when was Bill Parcells here? Was like a 2008, 10. That was the phrase that was going around the Miami Dolphins organization. This is just a retirement home.
Right. So what I'm saying is, as far as the inner circle that y'all talking about, it's not hard to catch on what the inner circle is saying if y'all listen to what these players are saying. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people have selective hearing, just like they have selective reading. They only want to read and hear what they want to hear, but they don't want to hear the real and the truth.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And basically, Jalen Ramsey spoke volumes when he didn't say nothing about the Dolphins organization in that interview. Channing Crowder is a Dolphin fan. Like, he loves the Dolphins. Every chance he get to talk to Dolphins about a player from the Dolphins, to talk Dolphin football, he does it. He didn't do it with Ramsey. So that tells me, before the interview started, Ramsey told him, man, script that shit about Miami. I don't want to talk about shit about them, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? So low-key, if y'all realize can read in between the lines, that's another shot at Miami.
Oh, yeah.
So basically, like, me and True Friends, Real Talk don't agree as much, but when we do agree, he's speaking some real shit, and he's right. It's Chris Greer. At the end of the day, it's Chris Greer. It's like I said before. Who are the top two guys that can hold the culture and continue the culture? It is your owner and your general manager. When you go through that Miami Dolphins football stadium, how many pictures of Zach Taylor, Zach Thomas, Keith Byers, Don Shula, you don't feel a spirit in that building. That's why we having so much trouble right now. And we're gonna continue to have this trouble until we find our identity as an organization.
Yeah, and the identity right now, in my opinion, is as lost as I've seen it in a long time, bro. It's lost. It's like
very lost.
Yeah, we're like
Very
if you ask me this organization right now as we're speaking September 11th, right? It's as lost and as hopeless as I've seen it. Even when we had bad teams, we were like, the thing with us, we knew we were bad and we didn't have any expectations, right? There never was before or during, because there were so many expectations for this rebuild, for this moment, right? This is why we're all like so mind blown right now, where we're like, man, how did it get this bad? And the fact is, we should have known better. We never had leadership.
Not only that, true fan. But how far did we go in the playoffs in the last 4 years?
Nothing.
So if we ain't did nothing in the last 4 years in the playoffs, how can we expect we got a winning culture?
No, we don't have a winning culture.
I know, but what I'm saying is, we always talk about we got a window to do this, we got a window to do that. You only have a window from your prior year. You base your window off your prior year.
Right.
And in the last 4 years, we only had 2 playoff appearances, which we lost. So at the end of the day, on our prior years that we look at it, what are we expecting from this organization that went to the clearance rack during off season? The organization is telling us everything. We just got to look at the moves and be smart about what we've seen. They telling us everything. Man, we knew we wasn't gonna be shit this year. Look at the secondary we signed.
Oh, I knew.
You know what I'm saying? Like we know this year.
You remember, because you guys are all here when I was getting crucified since last season, right? When I said prepare for next year, it's going to be bad, and it's going to be 6-7 wins. Everybody's like, you're crazy. We all seen people here who were telling me 12 wins, and I'm like, what are you looking at? It's exactly what you're saying, Kenna. We're an extension of the year before.
Yes, extension of the year, and then on top of that, the DBs that we signed tell me that this organization was not telling us that they really putting the onus on Tua this year to win a lot of shootout.
Oh yeah, and we saw
because what DB we get is really going to defend some shit. Like I said, if Minka's not doing any covering, we in trouble.
Yeah, and it's starting to look like that. And here's the thing, Ken, and I've said this on other platforms too. That's why right now I'm gonna be straight, and like I said, I'm a Dolphin fan to the end. I don't have no high expectation until maybe the year 2028. Maybe. I'm not saying 2028 is gonna be there. I'm saying that maybe 2028 we may see some changes. That's about it. So these seasons coming up here, my expectations are very low.
If you
because
go
I don't like what I'm seeing.
If you go by what you're saying, Mr. Pauk, is actually very reasonable, because we got to get off the contracts. We gotta draft right, hopefully. Mm-hmm. And then by 2028, 29, listen to this, right? By 2028, 29 is when you hope to start competing again, right? Now, the only way that you could fast forward that is if you get a quarterback who can actually mask a lot of the deficiencies that you have while you're building, like a Jaden Daniels, right? Like give me other quarterbacks that you just. What were the Redskins before? What were the Redskins before? No, because those are phenoms, right? But I'm talking about Jaden Daniels could be a phenom because he's awesome. But I'm saying the only way for us to fast forward it is if we draft a quarterback who's so good, that he could mask the deficiencies that we're gonna have during that rebuild that you're talking about.
You think there is one this year?
I don't know.
We'll just
I
have to
I
see.
wait for you guys.
True fan, what you talking about? What you talking about? True fan is generational talent. And how many times does a generational talent come around to mask
Not many.
all your deficiencies?
Not many.
So basically, it's like I've been saying from the jump this year. We need to trade all our assets so we can really rebuild this. We is not going to rebuild anything keeping these players. These players are already showing us who they are. Look at Jalen Phillips when he was in coverage last week.
Yeah.
How many times did Tyler Warren stand him up, then throw him off for a release and was wide open?
The problem is we have talent.
That was one of the guys I wanted on our team.
And that's what everybody else has. That's what everybody else
talent
who's a competing team, even if they're not the Josh Allens and the Mahomes, right? But everybody else who is at least a competing team has a quarterback that can extend plays when they're not there. Okay, they're not worried about, hey, get the ball out of his hand quick, because if not, he's going to be in danger. Give me that quarterback, man. I don't need. I get it. Josh Allen and Mahomes and Lamar, they're at other levels. Agreed. But damn it, give me a quarterback that can, at the very least, if there's no place open, he could pick up 3, 4, 5 yards with his legs. That's what this game has evolved into.
That's why
at you ain't going nowhere no more.
That's why Shadur Sanders is a prime suspect for us if we want to bridge this thing so we can retool. Shadur Sanders already know what it's like to play behind a terrible line. So you go get that and let him work his magic and do what he got to do while you rebuild this team. That's gonna still bring you in a lot of revenue because of his last name.
Yeah, but now you're using draft picks that we need desperately.
Well, you might not, but you might not need no draft picks to get Shadur at this point.
Yeah, you're gonna need draft picks. But here's the good part, right? I look at it like this, right? I'll use the Panthers for an example. They can't compete right now. They're in shambles. They're not a good team. They don't have a good coach. They're basically, they're in shambles. They're not competing. I don't think it takes much to compete in the NFL. I think next year you get the right coach, right? You get the right coach next year with average players. You can compete in the NFL. The next step after that is be playoff bound. Right, exactly. Great point. Yeah. The next step after that is playoff bound, right? Be a playoff type of team, a team that's you're expected to make the playoffs, whether it's win the division or wild card. You're expected to try to get into the playoffs. Then you got the contending teams. One of these teams, if you get on a roll, you might actually be able to punch your ticket to the NFC or AFC championship, and then you got your Super Bowl bound, Super Bowl contending teams. That's another level. So the good part is it don't take that long, right? The other part is you were saying that you need your Josh Allen or your, those type of once in a generational players. Well, I mean, if you think about it, there's been a lot of quote unquote generational players coming out lately, right? When you talk about Patrick, Lamar, Josh, Herbert, Joe Burrow, every year, if not every other year, there seems to be this generational player that's coming out that's wow, takes the league by storm. Yeah. So it's not that hard to find it. And the other part is, if you got a good head coach, you don't necessarily need a Josh Allen, because you could get a coach that'll get a Bo Nix and go do something. Or you could go find you a Herbert that doesn't look great, goes with a Jim Harbaugh.
Hey, you could even find a guy like Jalen Hurts, who is
Jalen Hurts.
Yeah,
right. Everybody thinks you need your Josh Allen and you need your Joe Burrow. You don't. You really don't.
You're right.
You can turn this whole thing around next year if you wanted to. If you really wanted to.
It'll be
hard. The only way we're gonna be able to turn this around, because y'all gotta remember, we still got a lot of injury-prone players on this team. So in order for us to get where we need to be, we got to get rid of the injury-prone players so we can bring in healthy players so we can get a true evaluation of these players.
Get you some health.
But check this out, right, bro?
we low key
Yeah.
had a good court. We low key had a good head coach, right? His scheme was defense, right? You know, like we
Right.
already had a good coach. His thing was defense. You know what I'm saying? His thing was, you know what I'm saying, make low key the defense great. You know what I'm saying? And on low key, all he had to do was just freaking build the
But see,
offense.
and look, and my thing is, if we don't want to trade the players, I know this won't get done. But here go another solution. We can demote McDaniel to offensive coordinator, drop whatever case we got going on with Flo, and give him his head coach job back, and
Easy. That's all you gotta do. Bring out the hard.
Weaver to linebacker coach.
But here's the thing with that, Kenneth
Ain't nobody gonna take a demotion
McDaniels go for that.
I can tell you that.
I mean, if he's gonna, but see, this is the thing about McDaniel though. Everybody that's looking at the All 22 has realized that he is a good play designer. So when we fire him, guess what? He's gonna go to a team to where his play design is gonna shine.
Yeah, he'll go back.
It is already shining by having Tua in MVP conversations 2 years in a row.
I agree.
I'm not saying that he's the perfect head coach, because yes, I agree he got head coaching problems, but that don't mean he has play design problems. That don't mean he has offensive coordinator problems. You know what I'm saying?
Not the reason we're losing games problem.
So basically what I'm saying is, you know, we kind of got something good in McDaniel if we can learn how to harvest it right. That's the problem with the Dolphins. We don't know how to recognize the talent and let the talent become a star.
Hey, yo,
That's
check
true,
this out,
Kenna.
right,
That's
bro?
facts, Kenna. The man came in with one objective: make Tua great.
But
Give him a chance on his
check this
own,
out,
man.
right? Hey, yo, check this out, right? Okay, look, Brian Flores, right? Brian Flores had Holland, he had Christian Wilkins, right? And who else he had at the defense? Oh yeah, I forgot. He had
Christian
yeah,
Wilkins, Van
he
Ginkel.
had Van Kiko.
Yep, Van
So
Ginkle. Yeah.
guess what, bro? He made that defense look freaking elite,
He
right?
had Xavier Howard. He had Brian. Is it Brian Jones
Yeah,
at the other
What about
corner?
Brandon Jones?
Jones.
Brandon Jones, yeah, Brandon Jones, yeah. No, he had a Brandon Jones, and we had another quarter named Jones. Is it Brian Jones?
I think
Oh,
it's
that's how you show. You're right. It's another Jones.
Byron Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
Byron
Ron
Jones. My
Holland.
fault, Byron Jones. Yes.
he
You know what I'm
low
Ron
key
saying?
Holland too.
he low key
So
had a good defense, but
X.
you know what I'm saying?
Flo. He didn't have superstar talent, but he still had mediocre talent like we got right fucking now, and he
Okay.
made it work.
Yes, he made that junk work. He
So
made
so
it.
that's yeah. So that's what I mean about Weaver and his defense. You know what I'm saying? Like, why is you accepting your corners not playing your style of press coverage? Why is you
Yep.
allowing your corners to play off? You know that's
Yep.
not your scheme, and you see them doing that. Why is you not digging in their ass? That's why the team came out flat, because y'all weren't right that this team is losing faith and confidence in the coaches, not just the head coach, the coaches, because the defense also
right.
played horrible too.
Yep. But
I played.
Kenna,
I
check this out,
played. They
right?
were horrible. They were terrible.
Weaver low key loves playing
This is gonna be one of the
zone.
longest seasons ever. Go ahead, Lakers all day.
I'm just saying that, you know what I'm saying? Weaver loves playing zone, right? Brian Flores like playing man to man.
Right.
And that's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't have man to man corners. We have zone corners.
No. See, that's the thing. Weaver does play a lot of zone, but he plays press zone. Now, if these corners can't really play press zone, which is kind of the easiest coverage or defense to fucking play, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You always got help somewhere. But
Yeah.
I digress on that. We gonna say that for another day. But if
Yeah,
you got your players not even wanting to play press zone, then like why the fuck we even bring these players in if they knew that they wasn't gonna play no press zone from the jump? They
Kenna,
knew what the system was when they signed.
Kenna,
Kenna,
right?
I was
So,
calling it out
Kenna,
during
right?
the
Go
offseason
ahead,
when the depth chart came out. I questioned. I said, what is Weaver going to be doing? Asking Jalen Phillips to cover at this position? We were doomed from the start. We
Yes,
got
we were.
players playing out of position, bro. I don't like Weaver doing that. And I don't hear
Now,
nobody calling him out.
now
You
when
know
you
why
go back
nobody
and
want to call him out? Because a lot of people were crying for him to be the next head coach. The man is using Jalen Phillips out of position.
right, so when you go back and look at the all 22, tell me Jalen Phillips did not have a better snap, a better snap when his hands was in the dirt versus it being off not in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all gotta look at this shit. Y'all like, do y'all really watch football or do y'all just look at football?
You know what I noticed?
Well, you
Chop
know what?
Robinson didn't even start the game, kinda. He wasn't in the game until like the like on the first drive of the Colts, right there when they were in field goal territory. He finally came in, got 2 snaps.
And that's how you know Jalen Phillips was getting fucking toasted because he had to bring Chop in, and Chop still didn't do nothing.
Yeah, but
But y'all, I am crazy for calling out Chop right now, right?
No, you're not.
Nah,
You're not crazy.
you 10 toes up on that because I'm bring something else up that's gonna sound controversial. The offensive line to me didn't look that bad when we played the Colts.
We were saying
We
that at the
we
post
gave
game live stream. I said, didn't Tua look like he had a lot of time to throw at times?
he
And
did
all of the guys said, yeah. What does that
he
mean? The
did
O line was good.
he had time he had a good on some plays he had good amount of time, but he just that he looked like he was panicking. No, I don't know.
And if you look at it right, Chop gets fooled by the play action all the time because they was fucking chop up all game with the play action.
Yeah, especially Tyler Warner. Tyler Warner was pancaking Chop. I
Chop
said, good
cannot get off a
grief.
block at all. You know who amazed me? Jalen Phillips. When he has his hands on the dirt, that man got moves, bro.
Yes.
He could whip you. He
But
could move over you. He
But
could spin.
Pete,
He
hey
got
yo, Pete,
moves, bro.
hey,
but
hey,
I ain't even gonna hold
With
you.
his hands
He
on the
can't.
dirt, bro.
He
He
can't.
is a true defensive end.
The one thing, the
Exactly,
difference
Alex.
is
Shut up, Alex. Hard down there. I agree with you
the,
on that,
the
Alex.
difference between Chop and Phillips right now is Chop gets more of a being when he's coming off when he's trying to get around the offensive lineman. Phillips, he don't have that much of a being, but he's stronger than Chop. You know what I'm saying? So like it's like we got one player but split it in two. Like if we can get them 2 players within one player, we will be able to see the difference in a lot of things because Chop cannot seal the end for the run game and save his life.
but hey, yo, Kenneth, check this out, right? Do you know Brian Flores will make this D line look special, right? He knows what to do with the freaking good D line, right? Because look, he had Wilkins. Who else he had out there? He had Wilkins.
Hey, you know what? Keep going, Lakers all day. Because I remember hearing Weaver
Also,
like a week
Silla,
ago
right?
talking about, we got a
he
lot
had
of
Zilla too.
defensive ends here. We're sending
Didn't he
them
have
in waves. Remember, he was just
Yeah,
saying
bro.
we sending our defensive end in waves. What waves?
Yeah, bro. Like,
You
bro,
couldn't
listen,
even
bro.
surf on these
Brian
waves,
Flores.
bro.
Hey, yo, listen, bro. Brian Flores will make this trash ass defense look like something, right?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Because
saying? Like he knows what low key how to like make like a bad defense look great.
But see, the way you make a bad defense look great is you gotta play a lot of man to man because you're gonna have to bring pressure from the linebacker position. You know, like it it's just there like that. The only way to make your secondary look good that is weak is to get pressure up front. And if you can't generate organic pressure with your front four, you have to bring in a blitzer and you have to have your cornerbacks press. That way they can be in position just in case your quarterback do panic and make a bad throw. Your cornerback is in position to take advantage of a fucked up play. Like that's just what it is. If you play press zone, it's not
I
gonna
thought
work
we were
like
gonna
that.
have a
there's
special
more
package for
there's
Willie
more
Gay.
to it
Why
though.
didn't Willie Gay play?
There's more to it though. Just like everything else, there's more to it, right? Is the players making the system, or is the system making the players, or is it a blend of both, right? So when you talk about your
Correct. I
defensive
mean, that's basically
coordinator,
what I'm saying, though. That's basically
but
what
hold
I'm
on.
saying, real talk.
But when
Because
you
when
talk
you
about
got one
your
player, but when you got one player that you can put on the island in a secondary, you can really work around that because there's one
no,
less thing that you got to worry about
but what
on
I'm
different
saying is
occasions.
when you talk about Brian Flores, you don't know the extent because again, I loved Brian Flores. I thought you guys' defense was stupid nasty. It was scary. It
Me
was getting
too.
scary.
Yeah, I do.
And
Yeah.
and when you talk about defense or defensive coordinators or just head coaches that are defensive guys like my coach Todd Bowles, I learned through an interview that Levante David did. I learned that Todd Bowles literally calls the plays, and he'll literally tell Levante David in the headset, "Tell so and so to watch for this route." Like he'll literally call out routes. Like I'm gonna put you guys here, but tell so and so to watch out for this right. He'll literally tell my linebacker to tell one of my corners to watch out for a certain route, and literally tell players where to go or where to watch out for. And I think that's a big reason why we can take people from off the streets and they can look like regular stars. They might not be Antoine Winfield or be a superstar, but we can take a C graded player and make him be like a B starter.
But
You
that's
get what I'm
still,
saying?
but that
Some
still go
coaches
back.
are
That's
like
still
that.
right. But that still go back to what I was saying though, Weaver. How you have players that is not playing your scheme? You get what I'm
Well,
Or
saying?
their
Why is you
natural
why?
or their best position. Best position.
he might be putting like you said. Okay, they're supposed to be pressing because that's his scheme. He might be like these guys can't press. Let me not
But when
press
it's
because these guys can't press.
but when it's press zone, how much hard can that be though? Because you know
And
you're gonna have help over top,
if you try to press, whether you're in zone or not, if you try to
right? If
press
you
and you
get
get
beat,
beat, that window's open.
It's that window's open. True.
Right.
I mean, but but that's just what you need to switch your system up then. Like,
It's, it could either be either way. Like I said, it's context, right? Maybe
I mean, I
he's
get it.
thinking that
Yeah.
he can't switch up his defense. Hey, instead of switching up my defense, I'm just gonna go to their strengths. Some coordinators, whether you talk about offense or defense, some coordinators can switch up a whole scheme for a player. Some coordinators can, just give me the right players and I can have the right scheme for them, or I can make my scheme fit that player, or I can make this player fit my scheme. It just depends on the coordinator, bro. So
I'm glad
and again,
Weaver's
it
being
has to
called
do with
out.
the
You know what
GM
it
and the
feels like
coordinator
with
working
Weaver?
together.
It feels like Weaver is trying to force three defensive ends in on the field at the same time, so they don't have to hide that
But
that
I'll
that
say
either
this.
Chop Robinson is a bust or something, because it makes no
I'll
sense, bro. It makes no
I'll say
sense.
this. You guys had another defensive coordinator literally told you guys, I don't want these players, and he still had to play with those players, right?
Vic
When we went to the
Talking about
Fangio.
Eagles.
Fangio. Talking about
Right.
Fangio, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
So
my
once
biggest
again,
problem is
you're
not seeing
seeing the
Jalen
same
Phillips
thing
with his hands
happen
on the door.
where your GM is not in the same boat with your coordinator, whether it's your offensive coordinator / head coach or a defensive coordinator. Your GM is saying, "Hey, I found talent," and your coordinator saying, "Yeah, but that's not the talent I'm looking for. That's not my type of player." Like that's
And
your
you know
GM,
what
bro.
else I
Like
saw, Kenna? I saw Minka on a blitz where he should have never blitzed. Tyler
Real talk.
Warren
I ain't gonna
catching a
argue with
pass
that one because
downfield.
I agree with you on
Why
that.
we sending
Yep.
Minka on the
Yep.
middle
I
blitz?
agree with you on that. Real
Why?
talk.
Yep.
One of
Yep.
our
But
best
see,
players on
it's like
defense, we're gonna use him to blitz. Seriously?
I was saying earlier this year when we traded for Minka. Why did the Steelers come up off of him? Yeah, I know everybody can point to the salary cap, but at the end of the day, they traded Minka for another secondary player still. So what is that
That's
really saying?
that's a red flag if you ask me, Kenna.
Yeah, like they're saying that they look at the division they in. They got to cover.
they
They got
still
to
in good
worry about the
shape.
receivers. You know what I'm saying? Tell me again. Is we getting a diminished Minka?
I think we are.
No, we not. Listen, you know what? Let me tell you
What?
why.
What do you?
Because let me
What's
tell you
up
why.
with this
Because look,
players only meeting, bro?
man, listen, Pete. We had a players only
That
meeting in the
players
off
only
season.
meeting. I think that players only meeting. It could be a couple of reasons because when we had players only meeting, when I was playing, we had them to call out a player.
Thank
And,
you,
You know
Kenna.
and
what?
that's what it is,
Thank
though,
you,
Kenna.
Kenna.
Hey, yo, Kenna,
Yeah.
that's what it is, though. You see,
I
you,
think
you
I
see,
think
look,
what
Kenna, we had two. We low-key had two
Hey,
players on
let
the meeting.
let
This one,
let all this.
this
Any
one,
way
and
you
the
can
last
kind
one.
of turn your volume up because
My bad.
you're talking, but I can kind of barely hear you talking. Any way you can turn your volume up?
I think I think Pete
Yeah,
said it. Pete
quit
said
trying
it
to
in
be
a weird
smooth,
way
daddy.
because I don't think it's exactly what because Pete was saying like they're in there making it all about Tua. I don't think they're all making it all about Tua, but I definitely think Tua's a part of that conversation. And I'll tell you this:
Is
if
it good now?
Tua looks very nervous in the next week when you guys play, I guarantee you they called his ass out in front of everybody and was like, "Yo, get
Yeah,
what's
because
going
when you
on,
have
bro?
a
You can't
players
be
only,
saying this."
when you have a players only meeting, it's about us. It's about
But
us.
but
Yeah,
Fuck the
yeah,
coaches.
but
We're not
yeah.
talking about the coaches. The coaches ain't got shit to do with this. It's about us on that field as a team. What the fuck is going on?
but but you got to
They
think
probably
about this
Yeah.
told
too,
Tua, yo, what?
because
Hey, Kenna, they
you got to
probably
remember
said, yo, Tua, what
two
the fuck you got going on
right because
with you
two
calling us out saying
call
who's
out
gonna be here on Tuesday?
exactly, and then also
Why
two.
you
Don't
questioning
forget
us?
two.
Why?
Don't forget two.
Exactly.
Didn't two call out McDaniel's too and Tyreek, if I'm not mistaken.
That's why I'm very interested to see because again, Tua is emotional. We know this because coaches got to get fired. You got to talk to him a certain way. You got to baby him. So obviously the man's emotional, right? So I'm very interested to see what kind of Tua you get. And who knows, bro? Who knows? Maybe Tua finally gets a dose of what he needed, which is an ass whooping by his team to be like, you know what? To come out there and actually play mad and not care and actually do something. You know, who knows? Who knows?
But
I'm just very
Kenna,
interested
Now
to
that the
see
locker,
what
yeah,
kind of
hey,
Tua
and I'm
comes
gonna
out.
tell you what's gonna happen. That broke Tua. If this player only meeting is exactly what we just said and what I think it is and how Kenna said it is, it's for
mm-hmm.
the players to blow up on someone.
but but
And I
but
think they
but
blew up
that's
on
but
Tua.
that's
And Tua
no, they
might go
did.
out
They
there
had to.
Sunday versus the Patriots with no care whatsoever.
But
He's
but
gonna
I
but
think
heave that ball up.
I think
but
all
Kenna,
of you guys
that's
are right. I think Kenny, you're right. I think it's largely probable that that meeting was about growing frustration from the players on the team on how Tua failed them and it's making them look bad and hurting their career, which is again something we've heard about Tua since early on in his career, right? Um, Damn, I forgot the point I really came up here to say. I'll
That's
come back.
okay,
I'll come back.
KP.
hey
Shout out KP.
That's okay,
yo,
KP. I'm
Kenna,
glad you're up there, bro.
Yeah,
yo, Kenna,
there's
like
a
right
lot
there.
of hurt players
Okay,
in
look.
this locker room right now.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys are
That
making a lot of
meeting,
sense.
I think that meeting has Tua. Hey, he has Tua on his tippy toes. I think this locker room has Tua on his tippy toes. And I know it's a players only meeting, but let's not
Mm-hmm.
forget Mike McDaniel has called himself a player. He was in that meeting. Mike
Yep, yep.
McDaniel
Nah, he
was in
wasn't
that
in there.
meeting.
He wasn't in
He
there.
was in there. He's a
It's
player,
Listen,
players
bro.
only.
I remember what I came up here to say then, and it was also this. But here's why I doubt that Tua got the message. I doubt that he got the message because of how he responded in the press conference yesterday when he was
Mm-hmm. You're
asked
right.
about it.
You're
When he
right.
was asked about
You're right there, KP.
taking responsibility for his mistakes, he tried to deflect and pretend like it didn't exist again. And then he was asked about the question that was asked of him by Omar about the picks and
Fumble.
bunches, and he again he rather than show that after a couple of days he understood it better, you know what I'm saying, he did avoidance again. He did total avoidance.
Nah,
And
he doubled down on it. He
The
yeah,
players
said,
meeting was
exactly.
before that. The
I think
players
yeah I
meeting
think
was
that
before that.
no yes, the player meeting was before yesterday's press conference. Yes, that press conference
Oh
was after
wow,
the
you might
meeting.
be right then.
Yeah, yeah,
You might
yeah,
Right,
be
yeah.
right
KP.
then.
Like
You
they
might
don't
be right.
recognize that shit, KP. I ain't seen nobody on these channels yet say anything about the way Tua has been addressing these press conferences because that shit he said turnovers in bunches. I find that crazy. Man, that tell y'all everything y'all need to know about Tua.
he said
Well,
that's a wild comment.
yesterday he was asked by
That's
another reporter,
crazy.
and yesterday he was asked by another reporter whether, after reflection, Are you ready to change your response to that question?
He looked at the
And
reporter like he was fucking crazy for asking him that.
that's what Marcus just said. He doubled down on his original response, which tells
That's
me that
crazy, bro.
he's still in a mindset of not accepting responsibility.
Yes,
That's
yes.
great. That's
Let me
great.
tell you why that's crazy real quick though, because I have a hard time doubting the fact that you guys had a players meeting only and they didn't call him out, because I'm gonna tell you this. All the stuff that's been going on all training camp about making a big deal about Tyreek and he has to prove to the team and all this bullshit that he's been saying, and
Yes,
Tyreek
sir.
having the game that he had and them showing him on the sideline what he was saying on the sideline and how Tua played, there's no way in hell that Tyreek kept his mouth shut and didn't say anything to Tua or anybody else.
Well,
There's
the
no
reason why,
way. There's
Not
no
only
way.
that, not only that, Tyreek probably told him, "How the fuck y'all gonna look
That's
over me for
exactly,
captain when y'all made these
exactly.
motherfuckers captain
There you
and we
That's what
needed
I'm.
somebody to
That's
step up and ain't nobody
and,
do shit."
That's what I'm saying. There's no
and
way that Tua didn't get called out. So the fact that
You know
that
that's
I'm pretty sure he did get called out, and then Kay is saying that he did that in the press conference after. Like if he didn't
let
get
me
the message, that's
Kenna,
crazy, bro.
Kenna,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Kenna, let me tell you something. This whole nobody showing care on the sideline, no players with no will to win, that is gonna affect someone like Tyreek Hill. He is liable to break out and start screaming at the media, call us all out, call us soft. Like, like the frustration you have to be in as Tyreek Hill looking around on the sideline. Quarterback threw a pick. He's out there smiling.
exactly.
No one with a willpower to even care to call this man out. Tua himself
Yep.
not going around to the players and letting them know, hey, that was on me, guys. That's my fault.
Right.
Next drive,
Right.
I'm gonna make it up. Tua just
And
sitting there laughing and smiling like nothing is. Like, I'm so
and,
happy we got
and Pete
beat down the way we got beat down.
and Pete, to add on to that, don't forget the situation where Mike McDaniel walk up to Tyreek and Tyreek said something to him and he walked off.
Damn.
Yeah,
I will say
like
this.
y'all,
I don't
they're not
think.
realizing that Tyreek Hill is on the brink of having a fucking Hall of Fame career, and they just shitting on all of it.
But I don't think Tyreek.
They
Exactly.
I
talking
don't
about
think
him
Tyreek.
potentially not getting in no more because he with the Dolphins and we wasting his career.
I don't think
Here's the
Tyreek is gonna
Yeah.
here's
say
the
anything
biggest
though.
issue. Here's the biggest issue
So
you guys need
we
to
said real talk.
realize, right? Here's the biggest issue you guys need to realize. Why can't our guys play hurt, bro? Why?
They saw.
That's a good
Why?
They
question.
don't, they
Why?
don't, they don't want
Why?
to play for their quarterback. They don't want to play for Tua.
Thank you,
They
Kenna.
don't want to play for
That's
Tua.
what
Already
it
hurt. They
is,
gonna say
bro.
fuck it. I'm not gonna risk more injury.
Bro, our guys are sitting. You saw Jalen Waddle? Waddle ain't hurt off of that, bro. That man just ain't got no will to win. He's like Tua has an aura that we're not gonna win with you, bro. So it's a losing aura they're trying to carry onto the field. It's a losing mentality.
It's
It's
the
weak.
culture that I told you. Put your feet up. Hey, I gotta
Sure.
get mine. I'm not gonna sacrifice my career or sacrifice my stats.
All
That's
these
what it
guys
is.
have practiced
Hey
in other
yo,
places. All these
hey
guys
yo,
have had other quarterbacks in their life. All these
hey
guys must question
hey
Listen,
Pete,
themselves.
we
Why do
got
we
hey
three
have
yo
to
people
Pete,
need to
do
let
this?
talk. Lakers all day,
hey
Marcus
yo,
and
uh huh,
Jamaican Zion. They all need to talk also.
hey yo Pete. Check this out, right? Were we soft when we had Brian Flores? No, right?
I said that earlier.
So guess what?
Hold
The
on, hold on, hold
problem.
on. I'm glad you brought that up. Let me ask you a little quick question, real quick.
What's up?
We weren't soft under Brian Flores. Who hired Brian Flores?
Chris Greer and Ross.
Okay, thank you for that. Go ahead, keep cooking.
So you know what I'm saying? Like if we wasn't soft with Brian Flores, it's one thing. It's the head coach. The head coach is, I keep on saying this, y'all, but he is the substitute teacher for our goddamn team, right? He doesn't make he low key doesn't make this team. He's not a leader. He's not a disciplinary, right? Brian Flores wanted to have one thing: his defense and low key, no penalties, no flags, and low key be disciplined with his players to make sure that these players don't mess up outside of football
and just low key win games. That's what type of player he was. I mean,
It's like
that's what
it's
type of
more
coach
like
he
we
is.
follow a standard here. It's more like we follow a standard, like a slogan or a model. Because
And
when we hired Flores, the standard was toughness. The
toughness,
standard was
mindset,
yes.
and
Uh-huh. And
and
then we
low key,
fired
yeah.
Flores, right? And it seems to them like, okay, maybe toughness wasn't good. It's never gonna win. This is what we have to go with friendliness,
Hey,
softness,
look, y'all, I'm about to get
niceness.
up out of here. I got to hit the road, get ready to
All
go
right,
home. I'll
bet.
hop back on when I get to the crib.
All right, bet.
All right,
Drive
Ken,
safe,
All
enjoy
right.
but
your day, bro.
but check this out, Pete. But
We just follow
not even.
standards, bro.
But Pete, yo, Pete, it's
Hold
like
on, hold
not
on,
even
hold on,
that,
hold
right?
on, hold on one second. Kenna, did Mr. Park, you said Kenna has a podcast?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
this link is down there in the chat room.
Oh, can you send it to me? Send it to me. I think you have my phone number, so
Hell yeah.
if you don't mind, all right, sorry for the interruption.
Oh, no, no,
No,
no.
you good. No, you good.
Oh, you're good. That's
But
exactly, yeah. Kenna wants to get to 500. Let's get that man to 500, however
but
that means necessary.
Pete, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying, you were saying is like it's like it's crazy how they say you go get a player's coach in Mike McDaniels, right? But low key, so that our freaking quarterback needs needs low key a nice head coach and
He needs a friend. That's
he
what it
needs a
sounds like
friend.
you're
You know
about
what
to
I'm saying?
say. He
Yeah,
needs
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah.
friend.
He needs a friend that's low key gonna back him up in the corner
Mm-hmm.
when low key these players or a coach talk to him wrong. And you know what I'm saying? He can low key go to Mike McDaniel, and you know what I'm saying, like talk to him about and say who's being mean to him in the class.
Mm-hmm.
And low and if you realize it, that's what Tua did to Flores. If you realize it, Brian Flores, right? Went to the radio station. He said what Brian Flores said about him. And then after that, what happened? Brian Flores got fired. And then what happened? He got we got a new head coach. So Loki is the quarterback is the problem. He's the soft person in the group, and the head coach is soft person. We have two people that we need to get out
Thank
here.
you.
Well, three.
Thank
Tua is
you.
the problem, bro. He's low key the
I'm
softy
not
of the
here
team.
and Lakers all day. I'm not disagreeing with the guys like real talk that are trying to say Greer is the problem and all this and that. My way of coming at them, right, disagreeing with them is based on solely Sunday's game. Because they're putting
Yeah.
all the blame on Mike McDaniel. They're putting all the blame on Chris Greer. They want everyone fired. And I don't think we lost the game on Sunday because of Mike McDaniel. We didn't
No,
lose the game on Sunday because of Chris Greer. In fact,
but
the team he built almost gave us a chance if our
but
quarterback would have been able to find open targets and have these drives consistently moving downfield.
But
Now you
that
could blame
quarterback is
him.
part of the
It's
team
a
he
it's
built.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
exactly. I
The
understand that you could blame
quarterback
them
is
because
the
they're
problem.
holding
He's
on
like
to
the
that
main problem.
quarterback. But that is the problem. The problem is the quarterback in the end
But
at
like
the
I
end all
said,
be
Pete,
all.
who cares? Just go with it. Because once your GM and your coach gets fired, I promise you, no coach is going to come in here and want Tua
No, you got a
because he'll
good
be
point
gone too.
there. But again, I'm gonna find it unfair that Mike McDaniel got fired. I got a
He
soft
doesn't
spot
need
for
to be
Mike
your head
McDaniel.
coach though. He's
But
not.
what if I do like him as a head coach?
But
That's the
he's not
issue.
a good head
I
coach.
like that whole player friendly because let's not forget, yeah, I might have not believed in the hype, but let's not forget how our coach was moving. He was swaggy. He was calling people out. He was like a player's coach. And when things were going great, all of us were sitting here looking at it like there was no problem with it.
Here's the thing, Pete. Right? I always say this:
They
head
called him a
coaching,
different guy. I
head
kind of like having
coaching,
the different guy.
head coaching is like parenting. Right? There's different ways to parent. Some parents hit their kids, some parents punch their kids or whatever. Either way, there has to be some type of discipline. You can be a player's coach, but there still has to be some type of respect, some type of discipline.
Accountability. You mean
Yeah,
accountability?
accountability. Yes,
Or you
he
gonna get
doesn't get that.
over.
He doesn't get that. He's not a good head coach. As much as you like the guy and his swag and
But he
the way
hasn't
he
had an
is,
opportunity like that.
he had. What do you mean? He's a head coach right now.
Yeah, but they've
He's
given him a full veteranship team every year. He
so
hasn't had an
what?
opportunity to build his team through the draft. Now he has a lot
It
of
shouldn't
players,
matter.
but
It
it
shouldn't matter.
does. It's
No,
all
if
about
you're
a
a
learning
veteran,
curve. This man was a first-time head coach. He came in and did what they were asked him to do. Let's not forget that. It was just to make Tua look great again. Obviously, that's going
yes,
to come with winning
but
games, but the
but
standard
why?
has changed now. Now they put him at
No,
a you got to win a Super Bowl now. Wait, but he
Pete.
did
No
his job
matter.
with Tua. So now that he proved he could do his job with Tua, why is it so hard to believe in him with the next man he chooses? That's not going to
No,
carry the
Pete. It's
limitations.
because you're just talking about Tua. You're just talking about the quarterback position. That's all you're talking about. You're not talking about the rest of the team. He lost
But
the rest of the team. He couldn't hold on to veterans.
you
That's
see, that's
supposed
where
to
I
be your job as a
disagree.
head coach.
I
What do
still
you
think the players.
mean?
I still think the players on this team still respect Mike McDaniel for who he is and for not changing. That's why they respect him even more.
If
They don't
guess
have to
what,
agree. They don't have to agree. But I'm pretty sure backstage they understand. Like, damn, Mike McDaniel, they feel
Pete,
bad for this man. Like, you're
Pete,
the one in
if
charge of all this.
no,
You're the
no,
one in charge of sitting here and having to
that's not
force
true.
Tua. They're not only forcing Tua on us. The players are saying they're forcing Tua on Mike McDaniel. So the
That's
players
not
are
true,
probably
Pete.
sitting there feeling bad for Mike McDaniel at the same time because they understand the plan. And now with
You
this
can
player-led meeting, this is probably a way of like Mike McDaniel throwing out his ace out of his pocket. He probably went to Tyreek. He probably
you
went to one of these big players and told them, yo, I need y'all to start stepping on to it right now. And I
Pete,
told
you
y'all,
can think
Mike
that.
McDaniel might not be the loud voice where he's going to be the one to scream at Tua, but I told y'all, he's that nerd that knows how to get business done by using different tactics. And in my opinion, Mike McDaniel called this meeting on everyone's off day and told them, go scream at Tua right now and let Tua have it. Players only
Pete,
meeting.
you can think that, but the
Oh
players
yeah,
have spoken and shown you that it's not true. You've already had players that spoken and said they don't like McDaniels. You've
I haven't
already
heard
had
players. That's not true. That's not true.
Jalen
What players?
Ramsey.
What
Jalen
did he
Ramsey
say?
said
What did
he
Ramsey
didn't.
say?
And it was
Isn't
more
that
than
what?
Ram too.
They
Hold
said
on.
Yeah,
I heard players
Listen.
say I
We
haven't
got
heard players
Jamaican Zion and
this
Marcus
Mike
Banks. Let's let
McDaniel.
them talk, please.
They
So
continue to
so
Let's
diss
let
Tua.
Jamaican Zion and
not
Marcus
not
Banks talk.
only that, Pete. Not only that, Pete. But if the players did feel like that, like they felt bad for McDaniels, guess what? You would never see the players quit on the team on the field. And you have players that look like they just don't want to be there on the field. Whether it's because of Tua, they would still play for Mike McDaniels, and they're not. They're not playing for anybody but themselves. That tells you he doesn't have the respect of that team. Period. They're not
That's
playing for him.
telling
They
you.
don't care
That's
about him.
telling you that they're sending a message, and I love that our team is sending a message early. It's an
To
early
your
message being
coach,
sent to the owner and to whoever has McDaniel sitting here stuck with Tua. Okay?
to your coach. They don't respect your. Listen, I've had bad teams. I've had teams that didn't win very much, and I can tell you, I've had teams that quit on Lovey Smith where nobody cared, and I've had teams that didn't quit even because they didn't like him, but because of the locker room, they still fought even though we couldn't win anything. Your team has quit on your coach. They don't care about your coach. You've literally had your wide receiver said that he wish he could punch him in the face sometimes. Like that's crazy, bro. They don't
That's not.
care about McDaniels.
But hold up, bro. That's not crazy. That's just saying from Tyreek's point of view. That's just saying that low key this coach doesn't know what he's doing, right? And it's saying that
Right.
and that low key Tyreek Hill wants to win. He wants to
Yeah.
win football games. That's why he was so mad on the sidelines because low key his quarterback is not getting him the ball. The quarterback is messing up the game. The quarterback is out here throwing bad footballs to these wide receivers, and that's why he was so mad. He wasn't mad at Mike McDaniels. He was mad at Tua. And that's why they call Loki a player only meeting, because these players are want to know what Tua's doing, because these players don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, they're not Tua, so they Loki wanted to find out why Tua was playing bad, and that's probably, and like, the coach and everything else. That's why they call the players only meeting, because these players want to know what the heck is going on
I
with their
think
team.
Tua is punch drunk.
No, I don't
All right,
think so.
well,
He's just a bad quarterback.
you need to let Marcus and Jamaican Design speak, because they've been here for the longest and have
Go ahead,
chance
bro.
to say anything.
Oh well, no, I was just saying with as it relates to Tyreek. Tyreek actually went off on everybody. He went off on Tua.
Oh, he
He
did?
went off on HM because he said, yeah, "Hey, they shouldn't be revolving the game plan around HM. That's why we brought Ollie Gordon in. He should be running the ball, you know." So he come out to the media and said that, and they were surprised he said that. So they
For
kind
real?
of cut Tyreek off before he went even further in depth. And on Tua, I think we're really gonna see if the team has really quit next week, since he's 7-0 against the Patriots. Now let's say they lose on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be a whole different tune around that front office and around that locker room.
Yep, because Loki, they
Oh yeah, it's a
scared,
big
bro.
game.
They scared. They
But
scared.
It's a big game.
what's his record? What's his record against Rabel?
Hold on, one
For
small
1-4.
one
One and
small
four.
correction, Marcus. One small correction. 6-0 versus the Patriots. One of those wins was actually a Jacoby Brissett start that Tua finished.
Oh, okay, yeah, they gave him credit for it though. I don't.
I don't know that. I just believe that's the case. I just
Oh,
don't think
okay.
I might be wrong on that.
Yeah, nah, but
How
if he
you feeling
loses,
about this whole
if he loses,
situation,
it's gonna be
KP?
big.
How about you? Yeah, Mr. Park is right. How you feeling about this Jamaican Zion? You think the players gave up on Tua, or have they gave up on the coach, bro?
I
What's your
think it's
thought on all
both.
this?
I think it's both.
Exactly.
I think it's both. And my thing is, I want to know who called the players meeting besides Tua. That'll tell it all, right there. That'll kill everything.
Well, it
I'm
had to
with
be a captain.
I'm with True Fin fan. I think they gave up on both last year, and they called that player meeting because they finally letting Tua hear it.
Yeah, the only reason McDaniel's still around is because Ross endorsed him. But it's been reported that Tua is the one who called the meeting. But I haven't seen any certification of that being true. I think it's assumed that Tua called the meeting because of what he said in that press conference after the game. So I'm not sure if it's him or if it's the players collectively who called the meeting. I
Yeah,
think
but
you're
you
Well,
right
know
to
what,
make it Zion.
KP,
Who,
that
who
press
called it is
conference,
important.
KP,
very
that press
important. Very
conference,
important.
like that was real nasty by Tua, bro. That was really nasty by Tua
That
for
was.
him to question KP and everyone up here. And
Who's going
shout
to
out
show up?
to who's gonna show up, bro,
That might
bro,
have. That's what I'm saying. That might have
bro.
generated the call by the players to have a meeting. Tua was probably just looking for people to show up, like
I'm
he
gonna tell you right
mentioned.
now,
But the
who
players
my
might have said,
gut,
"No, we need to do an
KP,
intervention.
Hey, yo,
We need
bro.
to have an
KP and
Hey,
intervention."
everyone
but
up here. I'm gonna tell
hey,
you
yo,
who my
but they
heart
probably
and my
jacked up
gut.
to it in the locker
I'm gonna
room,
tell y'all.
dog.
Y'all
They
don't want to
probably
believe
jacked
it,
them up.
but I'm gonna tell y'all who my gut and my heart tells me had that players only meeting. And y'all not gonna believe me when I tell y'all. Tyreek Hill. Tyreek
Duh.
Hill was the
100%.
only one that was on the sideline throwing a fit. He looked like
Yeah.
the only one on the sideline getting smoked out there. Plus, all the pressure he has right now with the domestic violence and everything, he has no room to be out here playing bad because of Tua no more. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Tyreek Hill is going to put more pressure in this locker room under hidden cameras than most people believe because of the pressure he's put on right now. He's
Pete,
put up a shut.
Pete. That's why your show will live forever, Dub. It's because original thoughts like that. I'm not
Yeah.
saying it's true, and I'm not
Yeah.
going to say I agree because I have no proof to agree, and I don't know if it's true.
That's
But
why
I
I
do
said it's
know.
my heart
But I
telling
do,
me,
but
it's my gut
exactly.
telling me.
And
Let
you're
me put
brave
some
enough to.
context to it.
Hold on. Let me just finish this. You're brave enough to express how you're thinking, and it is a logical deduction, and that's what makes your show successful, bro. Make sure you hold on to that. In the points where I disagree with you harshly.
Let me put some logic into it. Let me put some logic into it, right? It's very possible Tyreek called. Here are reasons, or a reason why I don't think. Again, very possible he could have. Low key feel like Tyreek is trying to be low key right now. I don't think he's gonna try to stir anything right now. I think he's going along with the ride, and he's just gonna let the ship sink, and he's just going along with the ride real quick. That's also another reason why I think someone said earlier Tyreek might blow up and this and that. I think there's a very good chance that he could blow up, but and like start telling the media stuff. But I low key think that he's just gonna be quiet and just whoever my next team is, I'm riding with them. Whoever my next team is.
Well, chat.
I think I will say this: Tua calling the meeting. I don't know. It could very well be possible. I think to what Kay was saying earlier about Tua not getting the message, that makes sense. If Tua called the meeting, I can see everybody showing up to that meeting and just letting everything Tua saying go in one ear out the other, and them not saying nothing to Tua, and is the reason why Tua never got the message. That kind of makes sense. But if someone else did call the meeting besides Tua, I'm pretty sure they told Tua something. And if he still didn't get the message, I repeat, that is crazy. After
I
they
believe.
just told him something. So
I
I don't
believe.
know who called the meeting, but those are my logics and how I'm looking at it.
Well, I believe Tua didn't call the meeting. I'm gonna tell you why I believe he didn't call the meeting. Because when I watched the Dolphins Collective, and them beat reporters said that they went after Omar ain't asking no more questions. It was other beat reporters that asked him questions, and he was still acting oblivious to what Omar said. He didn't want to answer it. He was trying to deflect. He was doing all that stuff. And then another thing is, if you sit back and you watch, I watch all the Dolphin shows, and I seen two people that have inside connections, and they said when they went to the training camp, the organization word out allegedly, because they do watch. McDaniel had 4 games. Now allegedly it's 6 games. So I don't know what's going on, bro. But I don't believe Tua called that meeting because he's still acting oblivious to what he did out there on the field.
4
I didn't
games
And
or
see
I'm gonna
6
that
add
games
to
to
press
I'm
do
gonna
what?
add to what you're saying, Zion. After his poor performance, I obviously don't believe he called that meeting based on the way he's acting. He's acting like he didn't make these turnovers. He's acting
Exactly.
like there's no problem to this loss and it's not on him. So why would he say, "Let me call a meeting"? He ain't
Exactly.
calling no meeting.
He butt
This
hurt.
man, yeah, he's lying to everybody. He's
Yeah,
lying to the
I don't
players.
think he called a
Remember
meeting
what they
either.
said. Remember what they said about Russell Wilson in Seattle. Some of the players came out and started disliking the way Russell Wilson was moving in that building. And
But
I'm sorry.
but
And I'm
Pete,
sorry. I'm gonna be honest. I think Tua is moving the same way Russell Wilson was doing. He
no,
goes into his quarterback meeting.
mm-hmm.
He's gone. You
Hey
never see
Pete,
him.
but check this out. You are so right because guess what, bro? Just me. I don't know about y'all, but I feel like Tua changed as like like he changed over the years because like now it's not like he got the money, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like he's now think he's too big shot. You know what I'm saying, for somebody low key, you know what I'm saying, the coach or whoever, to tell him what he can and can't do.
Yeah.
And that's why we saw that he was getting back at the you know what I'm saying, the reporter.
He
You
definitely
know,
believes his own hype.
thank you, but that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
there
You know
you
what I'm
go.
saying?
There you
Like
go.
he believes his own height, and that's why I
The
feel like.
money, the money made him believe in it.
Thank you.
He bel-
You
he
know what I'm
bel-
saying?
he believe his behind
Because
don't
Pete,
stink.
check this out. Look, what did he say in the training camp? He said, "What? Show me the money." Right?
Yep.
Listen, the only reason why Tua is in this game playing football is because why? His dad and what? For the money. He's not here for the love of the game. If y'all go back and y'all understand Tua, yes, he loves family, he loves God, he loves all that stuff, right? But look, his dad got him to Loki play football, right? And then after that, what happened? He went to Alabama. And then what happened? He went to the Dolphins. He wants the money. He doesn't care about nothing else. That's why
And,
he
and,
sees somebody acting like he acting because he has everything now. He has the family. He has the football. He has everything.
and evidence of that Lakers all day. I'm gonna say it again. Look at the past off season. The past, I'm gonna say maybe the past three off seasons. Each off season, Tua did something where he trained with what the former quarterback was it, John Beck. Also, he another season he took the karate classes. Another off season he put on weight. This this off season, as he got paid, only thing I saw Tua doing was being on his yacht. And I'm
Also,
not
Lakers.
I'm not saying the man can't get no yacht, but I'm just saying that's the only
Mhm.
thing I see him
Let
doing
me
all
follow
season.
that up, y'all. Lakers all day. Again, I think you're giving him too much credit without any firm notice. I don't know how much of a Bible reader you are, but I would refer you to Matthew 7:21-23,
Mm-hmm.
which warns against those who profess to be Christians
Mm-hmm.
but are not true believers. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Good one.
this is what's happening a
I
lot
got you.
on these TV streets and in the public area. A lot people know that the pathway to the bag these days is to say say certain things, but is it truly in
Say
their
the
heart?
right things.
Right now,
Exactly.
now,
They
now,
just
now,
know it's a
he,
cool and a right thing that's liked by plenty to say,
Mm-hmm.
but they don't really feel that way,
Right.
even though
Now,
they
listen.
say it.
Now, I'm questioning that. It could be the opposite as well. I got to be fair. It could be that Tua has gotten this big contract and has donated to a lot of charities, has, done a lot for the youth, has done what Christians are charged to do, which is to tithe, right? And donate and share their blessings with their community and
Bro,
the
I
people
haven't
around them.
even
I
seen
just
that
don't
man
know.
share. Has he tweeted anything or send out a message about whatever that hurricane just finished doing to Hawaii? Wasn't there a hurricane that just destroyed Hawaii right now, like the recent few days ago?
I don't know, but
I don't see him
I'm not
sharing
saying.
anything saying
No,
support
you don't
Hawaii,
have to
saying
see. You don't have to
let's
see him
donate,
though.
let's help. I'm
Hey,
just
You don't have
saying,
to
yeah,
see him. That's not
you're
fair.
right, but
You don't
those
have
are
to see
type
yo,
of
him.
the,
hey, yo,
but
because it's
Yeah,
when
something.
you're right. You're right. It
Homeboy
is
was
unfair.
saying,
We
Homeboy's
don't have
point
to
was
see it.
better. He said, like he said, every year, and we all know why, because Dolphin community was talking, front office was talking. He's not big enough, or he's getting hurt. So every year there was something. He got worked out. He got bigger. He went to judo class. As soon as he got paid, no more interventions, no more getting better at something, no more
yep,
extracurricular activity to home in his craft. It
all
was like,
that's
I got my contract, we good.
But hey, yo, check this out. Okay, look,
He was putting on.
that's low key another thing because you said, look, okay, look, if you know something like if you love football so much, right? You would go in the film room and know what these defense are doing, so you can be better than the other defense, right? But guess what? On the field, you're not doing that. You know what I'm saying?
bro.
Like
That
so,
man
like
is paid all of this money whether he plays or not. He don't even care if he's the backup. Do y'all does Tua rub y'all as the player that's gonna fight for a competition to be number one?
no.
That's it, bro.
I'm gonna tell
The
you
man
something.
is gonna be happy to be a backup. He's paid. He don't care. He's just a backup now.
That's
I'm
why
telling
he's
you,
still.
Sunday he's throwing four. I'm telling y'all right now. He's gonna
Nah,
throw
Pete,
four
you're wrong.
interceptions.
He's not a
He
backup.
wants to
He's a
be
top
benched.
flight. He's a top flight backup.
The
How did
man
he
is
play
ready to
top
be.
flight
The
after
man is
that
ready to be
performance?
on that bench. He's ready for the
Top
bench.
flight backup.
He's paid. He's ready for the bench. You got to think about it. In his position, he could easily get hurt, easily get a concussion, easily die, easily get paralyzed. You're putting all of this on the line, and you're already paid. I don't believe it, bro. He gave up. The money changed him. You guys are right. I think
Man,
I'm unbelieving that.
that performance, you've been in this system too long to be playing like that, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I'm holding you highly accountable, bro. You been in that system, how smart they say you is, how accurate they say you is, bro. Nah, bro, you play like a rookie, bro.
Now, McDaniel did he tried to change the system, and it doesn't really align with Tua's strengths anymore
That's what I
because,
think.
yeah, because he
That's
can't
what
throw
I think.
outside the numbers, so you can't get that next wrinkle.
I low key feel like that's exactly what's going on is that McDaniel is trying to change his system because he feels like the NFL is catching on to what he was doing. So he's trying to unlock his system a little bit more, which is why I believe also he got the backup quarterbacks that you guys got, because I think he feels like I need to have a system where everybody can, like, if something happens with Tua, we don't miss a beat. I can put in a backup quarterback, and the rest of the system can continue to go. So I think he's trying to implement a system that fits all the other quarterbacks a little bit more too, and I think it's messing with Tua. That's what I think.
I think you're spot on, brother. I think you're spot on, and that what we've witnessed thus far, it's only one game sample size, is so far Tua's failure to upgrade, the failure to develop his game to accomplish those things. And here's why. Here's why. It's not necessarily the arm that we talk so much about and concentrate on. It's the upstairs. It's the processing.
Yeah.
Because the history of the NFL has many examples of quarterbacks with not the best arms who still were able to be very competitive and lead their teams far. This was the limitation on Alex Smith. He similarly had nowhere arm, but there's guys like Bernie Kosar who were extremely effective. But that's because that clicker up top, those guys were football prodigies in their processing of what's happening on the field. Tua, unfortunately, is, as has been described by that Seattle cornerback, retired San Francisco cornerback, I forget his name now, Richard Sherman, who said, when you talk about Tua, you're talking about a slow blinker. I think the slow blinker, what we've seen so far is slow blinker Tua. And now that might be hopeful because maybe eventually we'll catch up.
But KP, just on it. Loki's on it. It's kind of funny.
I want to add something to what Real Talk was saying too.
I bet it's kind of funny how KP said that because, like, it's like if you go look at the game, right, and look at the play where the coach blitzed the left side of the field, right, when Loki, that corner came off the left side and blindsided Tua. Tua was looking to the right side and pointing to the right. He didn't even look to the left.
Yeah, he should automatically know if you blitz him from that side, the flat's gonna be wide open.
Thank you,
typically.
He wasn't even. He didn't look at that side. He didn't even see the blitz coming on the left side. He just looked left. Yeah, my bad. He just freaking looked left and hiked the ball and go. He didn't even check check that side to see the blitz coming in.
Yo, Joe Shad tweeted out the message of the players only meeting. Jordan Brooks said the message of the players only meeting was, in quote, stay locked in.
What the
I had
heck?
a feeling that Jordan Brooks the one called that meeting.
Yeah,
that tells me Tua's called it.
No, wait, hold up, bro. Let me ask you a question. How many players only meetings we had? Because did we have one before the season?
Right? What's that now?
I said, did
we did
only meeting before the season, right?
Yeah.
Look what these coaches are doing defending Tua, bro.
It was after you guys had that fight, I think, right? It was after you guys had the practice fight.
Frank Smith came out earlier. Frank Smith came out earlier and is blaming the communication between the offensive coordinator and the quarterback as the reason why it was pretty much a bad offense. He's putting the blame on play calls. They weren't communicating and getting the information in quickly enough to the players, and especially in a road game environment like that. Quoted by Joe Shad that Frank Smith, the OC, said, bro.
That was only a part of. That wasn't the whole thing.
Exactly, Zion. That was part of it because I've seen that myself.
But people, hold up, right? If he's gonna say that it was the head coach and the quarterback is the one that delays the calls to the players, the wide receivers, the O-line, the running back. He's the one.
He said it was the coordinator's fault. Why the offense was bad because they didn't communicate and have the plays in on time, pretty much.
Okay, he's probably talking about that one false start they had then.
No, he says offensive coordinator Frank Smith says the offensive coaching staff can do a better job with communication and getting information in quickly enough to the offensive players, especially in a road game environment.
That's PR talk.
That's crazy.
That is PR talk.
No, that's just PR talk.
They're defending Tua, bro.
Yeah, it's not necessarily defending Tua. It's just PR talk for, like, yeah, we're trying to put some of the blame on us. We don't want to put all the blame on the team. So we'll try to
But
take
how
some of the
come
blame.
Tua? Yeah,
But
but
that's
real talk,
crazy,
how
bro.
come Tua can't do that though, bro? How come Tua can't
Exactly.
sit up
That's the
He's
type
here
not
of
wired
and
person
like
he.
sit
that. I
here
don't know.
That's
and
the type of
say
person
at the
he is.
podium, yo,
Yeah.
look, this was a
You
bad
can't change who
performance
you
by
are,
me.
Pete.
Yeah, but that's bad, bro.
Well,
That's
yeah. I mean, that's
bad,
our
bro.
quarterback. That's who he is.
Well, you know
That's
what?
bad,
Daryl said.
bro.
Listen, Daryl saying
That
that
just
that
means
So our
play,
coaches could
that
though.
do it, right, Zion and Marcus? Our coaches are proven they could do it because I just told y'all Frank Smith just did it. Frank Smith just said and blamed himself. A man that we know really doesn't have a really tough job like that. Mike McDaniel calls the plays. Mike McDaniel creates the game plans. Frank Smith is the coffee runner, bro. And Frank Smith is out here saying it's his fault. That's
Well,
wild.
No,
hey,
he's
in
not.
Bro,
He's
organizations,
not.
people.
you know
He's
Frank Smith
not.
would have
He's
never
not
had to
saying it's
blame
his fault.
himself. Frank Smith would have never had to blame himself if Tua would have held himself accountable. If Tua would have sat here and says, "Look, man, to be honest with everyone, this is all Tua had to say. Look, man, to be honest with everyone, it's really hard to win a game in this league when the quarterback makes 3 turnovers in a game. That was on me. I must do better,
But
along
he's
with
not
some
gonna
other
say that, Pete.
players.
He's
But
not gonna say
the
that.
majority of this
Yeah.
loss is
He
me. I
ain't
need to
doing that.
learn from this
He's not
mistake. I need
strong
to
enough to
make
say
better
that, Pete.
decisions, and we're gonna come back from this.
But Pete,
And
he
And
that's
he
not
don't
no,
have that mind.
necessarily.
that's
He
bad,
don't have that
bro.
mindset, bro. He don't have that mindset to say that, bro. Because guess what?
And
Well,
All
he
the
will
Lin-
never be respected, not in this locker room.
it's
And honestly, Lakers all day, he won't get respected in the Canadian Football League locker room
yeah,
like
I
this, bro.
know, I know, I know, I know. But
he
like saying,
doesn't necessarily mean that because when he's with the players, he could be, as long as he's saying it when he's with the players. Now, going to like Todd Bowles, he's the same way. As soon as the media starts trying to pick on somebody, Todd Bowles is like, nope, nope, you're not picking on my players. Like, nah, don't worry about that. That was the coach. It was us or this or that.
yeah,
He'll PR talk it. But
hmm
I know when he gets in those meetings, he tears their ass up, and the
Yeah,
players
yeah.
let us know. So the players are
that's
the ones
great.
that snitch on them and say, nah, he told me this and he told me that. And then the damn writers are like, oh, okay. Like, he is disciplining you guys behind the scene, but in front of the cameras and the reporters, no, the coaches got to do better. We got to do better coaching them up. We got to do better calling the plays. We got to do better putting them in the right position. They always take the blame. But once they get in the
100%.
room, they get in that ass. And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Yep,
But,
that is standard
That's
football
what it's supposed to
protocol.
be, though.
You
yep.
100% right, bro.
But that's even more
Bro,
reason why
Frank
McDaniel
Smith went
should
so
play
deep.
calling.
Y'all not gonna believe this. Frank Smith went so deep to defend Tua that he even came out and said that Xavier Howard's comments about Tua panicking when the first read isn't there is simply untrue.
All right,
Oh,
we'll
what?
see on Sunday, won't we?
Frank Smith
uh,
said Xavier Howard's comment are lies. That should have been
That
Wow.
the
ain't no
title.
lie. That's a
That should have
video
been
of
the.
him
If I would have
saying
I
it.
known
mean,
this
the whole
before I
league
started the
know
stream,
that.
the title of the stream would have said Frank Smith calls Xavier Howard a boneheaded liar. That's
Mm.
what would have been the title.
Hey, yo, bro, that man's a Tua fan,
uh,
man. What's up, Cap? I haven't seen Cap in.
Wow.
what's up? What's up, Cat? Hey, I'm glad you're back up here, Cat.
What's up, Cap?
Um,
Yeah.
Cap said
Jamaica
there's some
Zion need
breaking
to go.
news. What
He
we
need
got
to
breaking
speak.
news on, Cap?
Oh,
Yeah,
Cap got breaking news.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
Uh-huh.
much.
You know, Cap
Florio
always
broke
got.
it like 25 minutes ago. We got 3 weeks to figure this out. 3 weeks.
I told you, bro.
What?
Three
I
What?
weeks.
told you, bro.
So
What did
so
he
hey,
Wait,
break?
so
what do
hey,
you
What did he
mean?
say?
hold on, hold on. Let Zion go because he was trying to talk. Please.
is that the Jets game? Go ahead.
Oh no, I appreciate it, Mr. Paul. No, I told y'all, man. I listened to 2 screens, bro, and 2 people that I know got connections inside the building. They said, bro, when they went to camp, bro, word was the man got 4 games, which
Mm-hmm.
drive me to my second point, and it gave me a vision of what Ross said when he brought all of them in the room when they had that meeting. He decided to bring them back. Look, I'm gonna bring y'all back, but y'all got such and such time to do this here. If y'all don't get
Mhm.
it together, y'all gone.
They're going to be graded based on their performance in the first 4 games of the season.
The
Wow.
Patriots better handle business, bro. I'm so happy the Patriots lost week 1. I'm so happy the Patriots lost
So
week one.
what are the games? What are those games?
Well, if we
We
lose,
play
they're all
Patriots Sunday, Bills Thursday,
and then the
Jets
Jets.
Monday night.
So 3
They're all
division
AFC
games.
East games, bro.
Yeah,
All
all
yeah.
conference
Yep.
games, the 3
Wow.
division games. And listen, that's a good rubric to set. That's a good evaluation measure because it still theoretically would give you a chance to go at salvaging this season. You be in a
Wow.
deep hole that you probably can't climb out of, but
But KP,
that would be the
let's be
time to do
honest
it.
here. Let's be
Mhm.
honest here, KP. We all want to be real about it. In reality, only one game matters. It's the Bills game. We're only making the trash
No.
Patriots and the trash Jets bigger than what they are because they're divisional games. But those
These
teams
3 games matter.
we
I
should
think
be
it's
1 and
opposite,
0
Pete.
right now. If this team was real, we should have been 1 and 0 right now. We should be
Mhm.
talking about beating the Patriots easily at home right now.
Mhm.
You don't hear that anywhere. Questions could come with the Bills, but the Jets, we should be a team looked at as a 3-1 in the first quarter,
Let's say
and we're
this.
not talked like that
Let's say
anymore.
this. The
It's
only
wild.
way this regime survives is what Pete just laid out. I think that's what he's really trying to say. If we can beat the Bills, but then go 1-3 in the first 4, there might be a small argument.
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Do you guys see any NDAs being
Get
signed
ready
if this
for
does happen
revenge
by
of the
week 4?
nerds, KP. I'm calling it, man. I told y'all I've been predicting this for the
What you said, Cap?
offseason.
Do you
Revenge of
guys
the
see any
nerds is gonna
NDAs
come
being
Monday
signed
night versus the
if this
Jets.
happens by week
When
4? Do you guys see
hold on,
any
Cap.
NDAs being signed?
Cap, let me say this real quick. Week 4 is going to be called Revenge of the Nerds Week. Mike McDaniel is going to get his revenge versus the Jets with Zach
Revenge of the
Wilson.
nerds.
And he's going to go out there, and Zach Wilson is going to look like a star. I know what I'm telling you guys.
And then you took
That man is going to
yesterday.
unleash Zach
Pete, you
Wilson,
crazy,
the
bro.
quarterback that they
Crazy.
targeted and went out to go get with a plan. Don't think this was not planned. Mike McDaniel knew this. Mike McDaniel isn't dumb. Mike McDaniel knew that this offense has been getting figured out. This is the reason why Tua has been getting hurt. Why does Tua get hurt? He holds the ball too long and he panics. Why is Tua holding on to the ball too long? Why didn't he get rid of it, idiot? Why? Because he saw the defenders closing inside. There was nobody open. So instead of turning the ball over and being Tua turned the ball over, he's going to run, get smacked, and get a concussion. This is what's been happening. Mike McDaniel knows this. So what did they target this offseason? Top flight backup quarterback. Did we hear any other NFL team say they targeted a top flight backup quarterback? I'll answer because I don't want to wait. Nope, it's not the case. It's only here. And I said this was the plan. They planned, they prepared. I said they spoke this into existence. And it's not even going to take injury no more. This is what I was saying during the offseason. That's why I switched and said, I now believe it's going to be poor performance. Tua's not going to get hurt. He ain't going to risk it. He got too much on the line. He's already paid. Let me go out there and throw a couple interceptions. Let me go ahead and throw a couple interceptions versus the Patriots. I'm going to get booed out. I'm going to be on the bench. I'm still paid. And go ahead, Zach Wilson. Let's see if you can save this coach because this team doesn't believe in me no more. He's done.
I honestly think the
That's what I really
Patriots
feel. He's
this
done.
week 2 is the only game that matters, bro. I honestly, because you're not beating the Bills. Even if you beat the Jets, it don't matter, bro. I think this Patriots game is the game that decides.
Here's
No,
why
you
he's right.
They're going to struggle at
Here's why
home.
he's right. Because Jamaican Zion basically explained what the report was going to be if under normal circumstances. That loss last week makes what you're saying right now that much more true. The performance of the team in week 1 raised the scrutiny level to the point where you're going to be right about the New England game. If we mess up in the New England game, it's that much more impactful.
Can you imagine? And at halftime, KP, we're losing 17-0, 2 or 3 turnovers. We come out, Zach Wilson comes out, we win 24-17, and Weaver calls the second half shutout. Who's the quarterback in week 3 versus the Bills?
In that scenario, Pete, McDaniel might be fired at halftime.
Yeah.
What? If he puts in Zach Wilson at halftime, comes back, shows that Zach Wilson is the next quarterback at home.
You waited too
in front
long.
of all the fans. We win week 2.
Well,
We're 1-1.
hold on. Let me
We're
rethink that.
1-1.
Yeah. Well, I
No.
actually, Pete, you're on to something. Yeah, if he can show that the success is directly tied to somebody other, or that
Yes.
the non-success
Agreed.
was tied directly to Tua, then yeah, you'd be right. He
Yeah,
might
if
save
he can
himself.
do that, if he
Yeah,
can show the success was
That's
literally
the
tied to Tua,
key
yeah.
he has, KP,
yeah,
to
You're
unlock
right.
those handcuffs he
I,
has.
That mean
This is what the see.
that mean
That's why I
that
told
mean
y'all, wake up. This top flight backup quarterback is all about saving Greer, and it's all about saving McDaniel.
Of
That's their
course.
way out of saving themselves. So I already told y'all.
Yep.
That's why I told y'all I expect Greer and McDaniel to be here next year because I don't think they missed on both of these guys. I got to be honest with
What
y'all.
about 1 and
I
3,
like
Pete?
Zach
What if we go out
Wilson
1 and 3?
and Quinn Ewers, showed me something. So if they could come in, one of those quarterbacks can come in and move this offense, bring us to a top 10, top 7 offense, we might not even need to win the games. As long as we go against Buffalo week 11, let's say. Buffalo scores 42, but Zach Wilson goes out there and he scores 41. Miss extra point, losses the game. That's not going to really
And
hurt
don't
us because now we think we could keep up with the Bills. Now we got to just get a better defense. Now we got the right quarterback. Greer is going to save his career with one of these quarterbacks. I know what I'm telling y'all.
What
It's
about 1
either
and
going to be
3?
not
Quinn
gonna happen.
Ewers or Zach Wilson is going to get that Baker Mayfield extension when he starts cooking over here.
What
Not
about 1
gonna
and 3?
happen.
What if we go 1 and 3?
They're all getting fired
Where
still.
I'm gonna be honest with you, there's a really high chance we start 0-4, and when they bench Tua at 0-4 is a game too late in my opinion. But week 5 versus the Panthers is it's how you get this team back rejuvenated with a new quarterback. You take advantage of a weak team like the Panthers. You go out there with a new quarterback, let him light it up. Build new locker room, build trust, build a winning mentality with the next quarterback, and next man up like any other position.
We've
This
been saying
quarterback
it
was
here. We've
failing
been
us,
saying it here
and
for
let's go.
months. Ken has been saying it too. Week 5. If that's the fruition that's going to happen, week 5. We've been saying it for months. Week 5 at Carolina. What kind of game is that going to be?
I'm
Another
telling
muscle
you,
in?
I'm telling you now, based on what I saw when I
Wait,
rewatched the game cap, and now with this players only meeting, I'm telling you, I'm switching tunes. I told y'all,
no,
week
look, I
4
was
was
listening
gonna
to
be the
y'all earlier.
game. Week 4 was gonna be the game. We start Zach Wilson as a
I was
revenge
listening to
Zach.
y'all earlier, bro, and I agree with
Now,
you, man.
I really believe Tua might get benched at halftime versus the Patriots.
Bro,
I know
I
what I'm
agree with
telling
you,
y'all.
bro. I heard you guys earlier talking about that meeting, that players only meeting, which they've had a couple of those the past 6 years. Don't get fooled by that players only
Cap,
meeting. But I think they flipped it on him. I think they flipped it on him. I think they said,
1,000%.
look, you're
I
having a meeting. That's
completely agree.
great.
They
I think
still
you had this meeting to us that be like held accountable, but we're all looking at you now. I completely agree.
And let me tell y'all something. I expect the Patriots to get a pick 6. I can't lie. Because let me tell y'all something. One of you guys mentioned about the offensive scheme change. Tua started throwing to the flats and to the outside a little bit more after those interceptions. Teams are going to bait Tua. This is the easiest quarterback to have a pick 6 on if you're a boundary corner. All they have to do is shade inside, which is going to force receivers to run out routes, right? And when you jump that out route, you're going to pick it in stride and run it for 6, bro. Tua is the highest turnover prone quarterback in the league right now because now he knows that middle is figured out. Mike McDaniel's going to have to throw the ball outdoor, and cornerbacks are going to bait that. They're going to shade inside. Tua's going to say, oh, I got a room outdoor to get it, but the corner's going to jump it and pick it off. Shout out to Grumpy and Liz for pulling up.
Did you guys see that presser yesterday that he had? Did you guys
Yeah.
believe anything he said yesterday?
Of course not. Hell nah. He go home and watch Disney Channel and play video games with his wife.
That man said he plays games with his wife, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Why is that hard to believe?
What's hard to
He
believe?
says he puts his kids on Disney Plus on the couch and he goes to play games with his wife.
Why is that hard to believe?
Like I said, what's hard to believe is he don't have no social media accounts.
Oh, he got
And yet
that.
he's but yet he's talking with Gatorade.
Not only talking Gatorade, But last year, didn't he just tell everybody? Didn't he do the when what's
He's
the
keeping receipts.
one when he was
Yeah, I was
doing
just gonna bring that up.
when he was doing like that? Is that not
Yep. Yep.
referring to social media and the fans last year?
Yep.
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 Oh, that was versus
And
the Bills. That was versus the Bills game,
Tyree
wasn't
Hill exposed everything.
What's
I
up,
He said,
keep
Grumpy?
receipts. I keep
remember
receipts.
Tyree said, man, reason I was late, man, cause I was trying to see what they were saying. You don't think all along like that?
Everybody's starting to catch on. Bro, I like when the plan comes together, man. I love it when the plan comes together. At the expense of
Hey,
our team, I hate it, but I love it when the plan comes together.
Cap, it's about time. It's about time, Cap. What's up, Grumpy?
Cap, I'm so happy we're about to get Zach sooner than I
Can
thought,
you hear
bro.
us, Grumpy?
You
Oh,
guys
okay, you
think
got it
I
quiet.
saw and Grumpy drops down again. Grumpy might be having a communication or mic issues, but
Yeah.
shout out to Grumpy. He's been up here and hasn't said a word. But I'm telling Liz, can you give us your thoughts on this players only meeting? Have you been listening in? What do you and Rich think about this situation?
I just came in.
Oh, so have you heard about the players only meeting that was held yesterday on Tuesday?
No.
Yeah, there was a players only meeting held on Tuesday. After 1 week. After 1 week.
Hold on,
What is
Pete.
what is that? What does that kind of tell you, Liz?
Tua's gonna be gone. Hey, did you see my underneath my fit?
She take pleasure in it.
I told ya. The
They,
locker
hey,
room
they
went
gave
in
her a
there.
lot of
They
crap
blew
too.
up
They
on
gave
Tua.
Liz a lot of
And
crap
Tua
too.
probably wanted to cry in that presser, bro. But he's out here acting like a little tough guy. Like, nah, I don't know what y'all talking about. He knows it's
I
over.
want him to
He
see
knows
this.
it's over.
If he's shadow watching, I want him to see it.
Oh, he's a
Hey,
shadow
he's
watcher.
going to be praying for Flores now. He needed a Flores.
Ooh, good point, Marcus. Good point.
Good point, bro.
That boy built a big
Grumpy, you're
fire.
getting up here. You're just probably muted or something. Your mic is not working. But you're definitely getting up here.
To build a
Try,
pit fire.
try again, Grumpy. Keep
So
trying,
how do you
Grumpy.
guys feel about this injury report?
What
Jalen
is it?
Waddle,
Waddle
bro.
popping up.
I
Waddle, bro.
don't. You saw that, right?
No, I
That's
Put
what
mean,
another
I'm saying,
quarterback
Cap.
in. Put
Cap,
another
you know what's
quarterback in.
bothering me? And
I
I
bet
haven't
he
heard
get
nobody.
healthy.
You know what's bothering me? And the beat writers could be eating Mike McDaniel alive, and I'm afraid to give him material. But the reality is, we were down 24 zip. Jalen Waddle's out there limping and still making catches late in the fourth quarter. Why did we bring Waddle back when he has a bad shoulder? Why?
Because Tua got
Y'all
benched. He
agree
didn't
with that?
pull it out. He got benched.
Yeah. Telling you.
The reason is because your head coach believes the players make the system, and he needs them.
Yeah, bro, but the man has a bad shoulder. You're down 24 to zip. It's over with, bro. Save that guy's shoulder.
By the time his shoulder is saved, he gonna be out of a job.
I don't know if you guys saw it, but did you guys see Dr. Jesse say what he said about Jalen Waddle? That injury on his shoulder, is gonna make him extend his arms less.
Yep.
Because every time he extends them to catch, he's gonna feel pain. So now he's probably only gonna be able to catch with his body.
Catching with his
And
body.
that's
It
gonna be
has
a
to be
problem.
a perfect, accurate. The ball has to be thrown at the numbers. If it's not at the
Yeah,
numbers, he can't
you can't be
extend. He
throwing it
can't
up
dive
high.
for it. He can't catch a jump pass, like a high point pass.
Nope. The sooner he get hit, that ball
Well,
coming
Tua
out.
don't care about that.
No, as
Isn't
soon as
Tua the most
and if
accurate
he gets hit
quarterback?
trying to do a high point catch, Zion, he's hitting the sideline. He might be
Hold
out for
on.
the season.
Let's see if we can hear from Grumpy.
Hey, can y'all hear
Grumpy,
me?
Yeah, we can hear
now
you,
we hear
Grumpy.
you. Yep.
Ah.
Talk to us.
Grumpy.
What's
What's up,
going on,
Grumpy?
man? Yes, sir.
Man,
What's
you
going
made
on,
it up
bro?
here, bro.
No time
Welcome
no
to the
see, my
Tua
brother.
haters. Welcome to the Tua haters club, bro. How you doing?
Ah man, I'm doing fabulous, bro. I'm gonna go. So I just want to let you all know that on Saturday I fucking land in Miami at 5:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be fucking landing over there. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to the Patriots game, bro. But
Hell
you
yeah.
know,
The Patriots games in Miami.
yes,
Yup.
sir.
Oh my gosh! You know
This
how
man
crazy
is
that
about
crowd's
to
gonna
get.
be
You
Yes,
know how,
sir.
bro? That
if
man
Tua
is gonna
plays
get.
bad. Oh my gosh!
Grumpy, are you
Oh, bro.
Grumpy?
Hey,
Grumpy, are
I
you?
might leave
Hey,
in the
Grumpy.
second quarter, bro.
There you
Nah,
go.
nah,
You gotta
Grumpy.
see.
Nah,
Hey,
nah.
Grumpy,
That's
you
not
gotta
even
stay and see
funny.
if they're gonna
That's
change
not
the
even
quarterback,
funny,
Grumpy.
Grumpy. Nah, Grumpy. Listen, we need you, bro. We need you there, booing with the rest of the people that are gonna boo.
Sir.
We
hey,
need you
hey,
to
hey,
boo.
hey, Pete,
Can you give
hey,
us
Pete,
one boo? Let me practice your boo real quick. Say boo. Let me see it.
No,
Do it
no, no,
real
no.
quick.
Hold on. Hey, Pete. Guess what I'm taking with me though? I'm taking a brown bag to put on my head, bro. That's what I'm
There
Hey,
you
taking.
Pete,
go.
you know what
Make sure
would be
you
really
write
bad
Fire
is if
Greer
Miss
on it.
Sims.
Hey, bro. You should see what I'm gonna write on that motherfucker in the front of the brown bag, bro.
It has to say Fire Greer, bro. That way, when the camera shows it,
Bench
everyone knows.
Tua.
Hey, Pete.
Grumpy. Grumpy. You want to
Yes,
have
sir.
a really
Go
high
ahead. Go ahead.
powered off?
Go ahead, Pete.
Do you enjoy an offense that scores a lot of points?
I I
Do
do,
you
bro. But
enjoy an offense that goes out there
I do.
and puts
I
up
do.
touchdowns? I
I
do
do, bro.
too. So
I
don't
do,
fall
bro.
for that fire Greer, fire McDaniel
Oh
crap.
no, no,
Because
no, no,
that's what
bro. I'm just
McDaniel expertise is at. We
yeah, no.
just need
Well,
a
you
better
know,
quarterback.
yeah,
We
yeah.
just turn
Well,
around on that brown
Pete,
paper bag on the forehead, put bench, and around the mouth, put Tua. That's it.
you're doing your
Mm,
team a
Hey,
disfavor,
Pete.
Pete.
You know,
mm.
What
you
up,
know
dude?
what would be really bad is if Miss Finns started booing Tua.
oh shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Pinsanity.
We need as much.
Look here,
We need as much as
MCJB.
Pinsanity.
What's up?
insanity. All of them. All of them. We need
Pinsanity off
as much
too.
as we all of them that are gonna go to the
Yo,
game,
what's up, Mr. Punk?
be
I hear you.
a part of the boo. MCJB, welcome up here, bro. You know what, MCJB? Have
The
you ever
What's
met
legend.
up?
Marcus Banks? Have you ever met Marcus Banks?
Nah, I've never met Marcus Banks. What's up?
Look,
Who that?
look under his name. Look under his name, MCJB. Link up
Need.
with that dude.
Man, we
Okay,
need some more tracks, man.
Hey, all I
Appreciate
know the
that.
NCJB can rap, bro. What's up,
We need some more
Yes, he
NCJB?
tracks.
can.
What up, my boy?
Yes, he
What up,
can.
Grumpy?
Yeah,
What
chilling,
up,
my
MCJB
boy,
baby?
is
chilling, chilling.
it's
Hey,
real
but
deal.
that's all cool. Now that we all made friends, MCJB, let me ask you, bro, and Grumpy, how
Dímelo.
you guys feeling about week one?
Terrible as fuck.
Trash, trash. Hey, bro, it's fucking trash. Hey, bro, I call.
A
Hey,
loser.
Pete.
Because I
And
am
well,
a loser. That
let me. I'll
bullshit
tell you
ass
something.
game.
Let me. I'll tell you something, bro. I fucking call the NFL radio in New York, right? I call that shit every fucking goddamn time. Bro, they didn't even let me speak about the Dolphins, bro. They fucking threw me out really fucking quick because they said we suck. I couldn't even
What happened?
speak, bro.
Oh, there we go. My bad. You're going to have to repeat that. I didn't hear shit.
So
That's,
so I call the NFL radio in New York, right? It's the NFL radio. That's
yeah.
channel 88 right there
Oh, a radio in New York.
Is it
What the
Sirius
hell are you calling a
XM?
radio station in New York for,
Hold
Grumpy?
on,
You
Pete.
should
This
have
could be.
called the
It could be a.
local one.
It should be Sirius XM. Hold on. Is it Sirius
That's
XM
what
or
it
is it?
is. That's what it
Okay,
is.
I know what you're talking about. Nah, that's real. That's I feel you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. And so, bro, I called yesterday and they didn't even let me speak, bro. They said, nah, your team's trash.
Damn. Damn, it
Really?
was that. Damn, we played so bad that they wouldn't even let a Dolphin. Damn.
No, bro. They didn't even let me speak, bro. They told me you're trash.
Damn.
I'm like, what? Bro, it's
Wow.
Damn. That's how bad we are.
I was
Sheesh.
waiting for an hour, bro, to speak. And
Damn.
they fucking gave me this is all I fucking said. I made a fucking red fucking goddamn flag so I could help Mike McDaniel. And after that, it went off. Boom, silent.
Hey, Grumpy. I'm sorry,
Yes, sir.
but
Go ahead.
I gotta ask this question. Why
Go
in
ahead.
the the Dolphins are trash? I'm gonna ask this question because Joe, I think that's Riss that said it. Why are you calling an NFL radio station in 2025?
Hey,
Bro,
I've
you
always
know we
had,
fucking
bro.
suck, man.
Yeah, but I always, hey, well, I'm trying to do something good, bro. You know what I mean? I'm trying to do something good,
Dog,
but
as
you
long
know,
as sorry, go ahead. I'll let you finish. My fault, my fault.
no,
Go
no,
ahead,
go
man.
ahead, bro. Go ahead, go ahead.
Dude, as long as we got Tua, we're not gonna be good. And Chris Greer and Mike
Yeah, I
McDaniel, we're
know,
not gonna be
I
good.
know, I know. Hey, bro,
We should.
I'm
Hey,
one of them.
at this
I'm
point,
one of
I
them
won't.
motherfuckers that I'm a Tua silent fan, right?
Yep.
Hey, I respect that dude, bro. I want him to do good, right?
I do too,
But
but he's
again,
just not it.
man, I'm done with that bullshit, bro. I'm done. I'm done.
I
After
think,
only
bro.
one
I
week,
think.
Grumpy. So he's not allowed to have a bad game, Grumpy. That's what you're
Fuck
saying
no.
now.
He's had Pete.
It's
He's had
only
too
1
many
week,
bad
bro.
Bro,
games.
Bro,
why
Justin
would he,
Herbert,
bro?
Grumpy,
Pete.
Justin Herbert
Go ahead.
last year in the playoffs versus the Texans threw 4
Wait.
interceptions.
Yes,
Yeah,
bro.
Pete. Here's the
Justin
thing, though.
Herbert. Why
Wait,
are
Pete.
so many giving up on
God
Tua
damn it,
after only a one
Bro,
bad
I
game?
went to the fucking
Pete.
Kansas City fucking goddamn game when it was frozen, bro. He didn't do shit. Shit.
Oh, we all know Grumpy had his shirt off
All
in
I
that
did
game
was
and
froze my
everything.
ass off, bro. That's all I did, bro.
Good.
We know Grumpy had the shirt off and everything.
Yeah, hey, I was one of them
They
motherfuckers
said
that my nipples, I had to go to the hospital, bro.
you
All
lost a
right.
nipple.
All right.
You
That's
lost
Wow.
a
enough.
nipple.
I'm just fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with y'all.
This man
No,
lost a
Grumpy, you
nipple,
trip.
bro.
His
Grumpy, you a
nipple
trip,
is
man.
But he
No, you
crazy.
got
a trip.
frostbite on his nipple and it fell off on this man.
Oh my god.
Nipple for Tua.
Yeah.
But
Hey, all right.
That's some
Yeah,
sacrifices.
Pete. I have to say, Pete. I gotta say this real quick. You had a thing that said you had a statement that was like that was saying is Tua allowed to have a bad game? Well, he's already had multiple bad games, and then they like, dude, it's no.
Years
He's done
for
for.
years.
He's had too many bad
I
games,
thought it was only
and
injuries. What happened
man,
to what if Tua
it
is
don't matter.
healthy,
Tua
the
had a bad
Dolphins are
game
good.
last week. He had a bad game against the last whoever fucking team he played. It don't matter. I'm done. I'm done with Tua, bro. He's
Yeah,
had
the
too many
okay.
season
bad
was
games
over.
over in the previous, and he can't win, bro. We all used to say he cannot win bad or good games. Now he can't even win the bad games.
Right.
The
And
Colts is not
let me ask
Daniel
you.
Jones. One more, and I'm done. Daniel
Okay.
Jones is not that good. We just lost to a team that's going to go. I bet have a 6 or 7 games winning with Daniel Jones. Now I know
Okay.
Anthony Richardson was the starting quarterback, but dude,
Tu-
the Colts is
Yo,
not
Tua had
the
a
Colts is
seven-yard run with a
the
nice
Colts
slide
is not
though.
the Eagles. The Colts is
How
not
about
the
that,
Chiefs. The
Grumpy?
Colts is not no
Well,
hell no.
Tua had
let
a
me say.
7-yard run with a nice looking slide.
Hey, Pete, let me say something, bro. So it was to me, I don't think it was all
What
on
play
Tua,
was
right?
it?
Look at that fucking defense, bro. What happened to
Exactly.
our front fucking look at to
This whole team is soft.
what happened to
You
the
know, Weaver would
ferocious
have got my
fucking
respect.
front seven, bro?
Grumpy, Weaver would have got my respect if we would have lost 10-8.
Yes, but
Man, this whole team is fucking soft.
bro. What happened to our ferocious front seven? What? Bro, they
What
They
can
happened
all
to the
fucking
got
go
wave?
traded.
fucking go. Hey, they can
They
go
all got
fucking go
Anthony
traded to
fucking
other
Weaver
make
said he was
teams.
going to
commercials
send
for
these
fucking
defensive
Charmin,
ends
bro.
with waves. What
Soft,
happened to the
The
waves
whole
that Weaver was going to send?
the whole aggressive front seven went to other teams.
bro. I mean, so I'm going to Miami this weekend, bro. I might leave in the
Save your
second quarter,
money.
bro.
Save your money. I
But
wouldn't
you're
go to that
not
shit
helping
show for
us.
nothing.
You're not helping us if you leave in the
Well, I
second.
mean,
Your boos have
again,
to be heard. We have to hear all the boos. We want to hear your boo because you have an
you're
extensive
gonna hear
boo.
my
No,
fucking
I'm
boo.
Can you
Hey,
saving.
boo?
Pete.
I don't know
Can you
about y'all, but
practice
I'm
a
saving
boo
my
right
money.
now? Let me hear how you boo real quick. Do it, Grumpy.
No
I'm
God.
gonna be like, Get
practice
the
it.
fuck out of here, fucking Mike McDaniel, you fucking bitch piece of shit, you fucking head Chris Greer. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
That's my boo.
if
Hey,
I'm going to
hey,
any
Slim.
damn game, it's gonna be that
Woo-wee.
Spain game. I
Who
ain't
been
going to
looking at the
shit.
all 22 though?
Ooh-wee.
Oh,
Grumpy, get ready to
Ken,
curse a lot
Ken,
Sunday,
I just
bro.
dropped your link in the Fence tailgate text, so you got about 4 or 3 response, Sam. 100% backing you, checking out, subscribing to your podcast.
Well, appreciate that, Mr. Pope.
Tua wouldn't want me at the game.
Hey, shit, hey, Mr. Pope, what's up, my boy?
What's going on, Grumpy?
Hey, bro, am I wrong? Am I wrong, dog? Am I wrong?
No, what you just
I think
said?
this team is soft as
Yeah.
Man,
balls.
I'm behind you. No, man, no. I'm behind you with that. In fact,
You know
you
what I mean?
screaming
That's
for
like,
me.
what the fuck is going on here, bro? Hey, so
Man,
okay,
I'm
so
telling you.
let me ask y'all something. Do you think? Okay, to my opinion right now, right, that Mike McDaniel will last the fourth week. He's gone. And Tyreek Hill will be traded, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Right. So
yeah.
let me ask y'all, who would you bring in as a head coach next year if Mike McDaniel gets fired? Who would you bring in? Would you consider Chucky? Would you consider
Chucky.
Mike McCarthy? Would you
Who's
consider
Chucky?
that's
Chris
Gruden.
Shula.
Chris
Chris Shula.
Tua.
That's Gruden.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean?
Maybe
Chucky, Gruden, bro, Gruden.
I don't know
Right.
why, but I was thinking the doll. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's who he's named after.
Yeah.
I was
That's
actually
Chucky.
thinking the movie The Doll Chucky. I
Oh
didn't
my
know. Okay,
God.
That's
okay.
See,
that's
hey,
who he's
see,
named after.
JB,
That's
God damn it.
that's why they call him
Hey,
Chucky.
but again,
Exactly.
Mike
Real
McCarthy,
talk.
Mike
Real talk.
McCarthy,
Yep,
Mike
exactly.
McCarthy. Would you agree with that? Uh, I mean, Mike McCarthy wins games, right? But he never wins the. What he has won the
He
big
didn't do
one.
good for Dallas.
You know what I
But
mean?
his system
What
is
do y'all think? What do y'all think? What do y'all
his
think?
Out of
system.
those names, I'm going for the one that I don't know, than going for the
I'm
ones that I
going with
already
Chucky.
know.
Y'all
I'm
know
going
who
with
he
Hey,
is.
Chucky.
Nah.
let Marcus go. What you about to say, Marcus?
I was just gonna say Mike McCarthy's system is archaic and it doesn't work in today's modern NFL.
That's a fact.
I'm
That's a
Or
fact.
I'm
Chucky.
going
That's a
one
fact.
that I'm
I
still going for
disagree
Bell
with
Captain
that.
Sam.
Mike
I'm going
McDaniel
with
on film. If you guys want, I'm gonna play it tomorrow, and we're gonna
I'm
show
going with
y'all Mike McDaniel on screen having guys open, good play calls. Not everything is pretty, but I mean,
you
we
know
should
who
have
I
been able to
also
get
got,
big chunk
coach?
plays.
I
Only
want
Who's that?
Quinn.
Mike
Dan
McDaniel
Quinn.
coach within
Yeah,
the
he not gonna leave Washington, bro. Come on.
Dan Quinn got the job in
You know
Washington.
who
He
I would.
good.
You know who I would
He
like.
got a
I'm not gonna
starting
lie.
I
quarterback.
thought I didn't know he
I
was.
you know
Oh,
who
that's
I
right.
would like? I want Steve
Damn.
Spagnuolo from the Chiefs defensive coordinator.
Come on, Pete. Come on, bro.
Yeah, bro. That
Nah,
guy's in
bro.
practice every day against
Yeah, I'm a
Patrick
fan.
Mahomes.
Yeah, bro. Nah.
He's there with a good defense. I think this
I
guy
forgot his
he just
name,
sees
but I
Patrick
want.
Mahomes all day. Go find us a Mahomes, bro. What if Dylan Raiola in 2027 becomes the Dolphins and
Uh,
Steve Spagnuolo
I don't know
What's
about
his,
that
because
one,
he
bro.
sees him? There's a lot. There's a lot that can change right now
Okay,
with
well,
this team.
let me ask you this, Pete. You think if say for instance, right? I'm just throwing it out there. If Chucky comes here, you think he would put a fucking culture up right away? Like all this softness bullshit. If you don't want to play, you don't want to
I think
practice, get the fuck out of here. Would
oh
you think
yeah,
he would
hell
do that?
yeah.
That's
He ain't
Chucky.
soft. He's not
That is
soft as
Chucky.
McDaniel,
That
so
man ain't soft.
that man
That
is
man
not a
is not
soft,
that's the
soft.
not
old
soft at
Chucky.
all.
That's the
Hey, I'll be
old
right
Just
Chucky.
back,
asking a
fellas.
question.
I'm coming
Just
right
asking a
So,
back.
question.
so we got
That's
a
the
question.
old
So I got a
Chucky.
question. With a new head coach coming in, how fast do y'all expect things to get turned around?
In the next 4
2
years.
years.
Depends on the
1 or
coach.
2 years overnight, Kenna. Overnight.
You sure? Because
Depends on the coach,
Yeah.
bro.
bringing in a new head
Yeah.
coach also means a new system, which also means
That's
he got
fine.
to get players
You
for
gotta
his
change
system.
players. That's right. You gotta change the players for the system.
And
Depends
he's
on the
right.
coach.
He's absolutely 100% correct, and that means we need to change the whole system and everything
So,
again. So that
with
would
that
that
being
would that
said,
would mean that we're
that would
actually fucking turning over everything.
But
A
no,
restart.
look, we
actually,
got a
actually,
a Tampa Bay fan up here. They went
but
from
that,
Brady's system to Baker Mayfield's system. They
but
still
what he,
haven't lost the
but
division.
what
They
real
still
talk,
haven't been bad
right? But
offensively. I
what
mean,
real
it's
talk
been
didn't
working.
include is the fact that that when they made a change like that, they probably still had a bunch of players that were still versatile that could switch over to another system. We don't have a lot
Veterans.
of we don't have a lot of players that can switch over to another system that fast or with that capability.
It's
Yeah,
Like
but
not
you
that
we
gotta
hard.
also
already
It's
put it
not
we
that
to
we're
hard.
Kenna.
already
Kenna.
we're already complaining about how Mike McDaniel can't adjust. Isn't the reason he can't adjust because we don't have the players to make that
Yeah,
adjustment?
No, no.
this whole adjust thing goes out the window when I tell you on film, guys are wide open.
It
So
don't. It don't.
now
It don't. It don't matter.
when you're looking at it from a film perspective, you're gonna say, man, damn Tua, you missed Waddle. Damn Tua, look at Tyreek Hill. He had a long shot right here. Damn, look, even Tanner Connor's open right here, bro.
Now I
Listen,
say
Well, let
Wow.
that
me.
All of
Hey,
this
I
is
but
say
hey,
that
actually working. All of this is
we've
actually working
hey,
if we had the right decision maker.
I
That's
say
we've
just
that
that's
to
had.
what you just
hey, Pete, can I say something real quick, bro?
I say
I
that
want to
to
say.
say this though. I say that to say this though. Would like wouldn't does this organization be putting themselves back in the same old shit that we always do when we get rid
No,
of a head coach and start all the way the fuck
Okay,
over?
okay.
no,
Well, let me ask you.
no,
exactly.
Let me
And you know
ask you
what's
this,
gonna
bro.
hurt about firing
What
McDaniel?
you mean? No, how
Knowing
many
that what
head
he's
coaches have
calling.
Chris
no.
Griggins had?
Well,
It
let me
Yeah,
let
I
depends.
me let
like
me
It
tell you
McDaniel.
something.
it
I
depends
like
on the
McDaniel. I don't like
coach.
all his decisions. I don't like that he's hugged up on Tua, but I
You
like the
can
way
get
he
a
calls
coach
plays.
and
I
be
like his plays.
competitive year one.
Okay. Well,
It can
let
happen.
me say
But
something real quick.
didn't that
Hey,
happen
bro.
with Washington?
That's if
Did
you
you
have the
see?
personnel, right?
Again,
Did
it
you see?
depends
Did
on the
you see?
coach.
Did you
Like I
see the
said,
Texas?
it still goes back to the personnel though, bro.
No, because
Yeah, yeah. No.
a good coach can make a sandwich out of crap. You know what I'm saying?
But hey,
Uh,
let
it
me ask you
depends on
But
the
it's
something.
still,
coach.
Did y'all see the
but
fucking Texas game
that
against
coach
San
is gonna
Jose
still
State?
need his core
Y'all saw
players
that one?
in them core positions. Didn't Flo do that? Isn't that why Flo went to go get Kyle Van Noy? Because he needed somebody that know his system and could run his system, even though
Bro.
everybody else around him was not his system fit.
Fuck the fucking system. We need a fucking coach that can actually fucking yell at fucking Tua when he's fucking up. Did you
Tua's
see the
done.
Texas game against San
You don't
Jose
have Tua
State,
no
bro?
more.
Did you see that game when San Jose State
Man,
fucking
ain't
was
nobody want to
yelling
hear
at
that. You
fucking
talking
at the
about fucking the
quarterback, bro?
system? You talking about fuck the system? Ain't nobody want to hear that. That quarterback you talking about is in the system.
It don't matter, bro. He don't know
It
shit.
does.
He needs to get yelled at, bro. Nobody yells at him. He's at the sidelines when he's throwing picks. He's laughing, bro. He's laughing. Did you see that game? Did you
I was
see
at that game.
what
You talking
fucking
about
Tua
Tua?
was laughing?
Yep. He sure enough was on the
It
sideline
doesn't
laughing.
matter.
He was
He's not
fucking
going to be your guys'
laughing, bro.
quarterback anymore.
All
All
right
that
Somebody
then.
talk.
needs to fucking yell at this bitch ass motherfucker and tell him you're fucking soft and you need to fucking carry us now. He doesn't have the ability to carry. That's not him.
Who
Fuck
was
all
that
that
sound like?
shit, bro.
And you know what I don't like either? I feel so bad for A Chain. Okay, A Chain, you were at the wrong spot to pick up a blitzer. I understand that. That is your fault. Okay, A Chain, you make the defender come in and sack Tua. It should just be A-Chain allowed a sack. We sacked Daniel Jones, right? Their running back missed an assignment. We got a clean sack off of Bradley Chubb. Guess what happened? On like second and 17, they got a first down. Tua fumbled that sack. So now it makes A-Chain even have to take on a bigger defense. Oh, I forced Tua to take fumble. That's his fault that turnover happened. BS, bro. A-Chain now defending Tua, saying that fumble's on him? How?
And you notice they always speak their minds and they always speak the truth once they leave.
Nah, bro. A-Chain better have blew up in this players only meeting. He probably told Tua, yo, I went to the media and I said that's my fault. That's my fumble. I ain't doing this crap no more. Tyreek ain't doing this crap no more. Tyreek is going to Tua. Yo, y'all not putting the blame on me with this not being at the right spot anymore. They said we did it a week for you. Now, Tua, you gotta play big. You gotta come up.
He just don't have that ability. He'll try, but it's just not him.
I'm already predicting 4 interceptions, Tua. And it might be 2 if they want to save them, because 2 are coming in the first half. 2 is going to get sacked. Think about it. Keon Smith and Larry Borum. That's our right tackle.
Ooh, I forgot about
That's our right tackles.
Good grief.
Are you guys aware?
Hey,
I told y'all. Let me tell y'all.
we never have
The
beat
first
Mike
game,
Vrabel anyway.
the first game I watched, right?
Oh,
Because I'm catching up on all the games. Oh, we got a Patriot fans in here. I'm glad because I was just about to say the first game I watched was the Denver game with Bo Nix and Cam Ward. After that, I watched the Patriots and Jets game. I mean, the Patriots game. And let me tell you, Drake May was letting it fly. The only thing is, Geno Smith was also letting it fly. Ain't that right, 6 rings? Geno Smith was out there tossing 20-yard passes, 15-yard passes, non-stop, bro. And I'm looking at it like, if this is the only way the Patriots are going to lose, let me tell y'all something. I don't even look at the stats. I don't know the stats. Good. I haven't looked at y'all stats. But it looked like y'all shut down Ashton Genty, bro. Yeah, he scored a touchdown. Yeah, but how many yards did that guy get? Is Ashton Genty better than our running backs? I'm asking the Dolphin fans up here. Is Ashton Genty better than our running backs?
Yes, he is.
And they shut that man down, bro. He couldn't do nothing. He couldn't break tackles.
Is Waddle out?
They forced, let me tell y'all, Mike Vrabel forced Geno Smith to beat him with the long ball. And Geno delivered, bro. Geno delivered with that rookie tight end, Brock Bowers, that amazed me. Jacoby Myers.
Sophomore tight end.
But he's still on a rookie deal. Jacoby Myers, he killed y'all. He had like 100-something yards.
Yeah, he wants a contract, and he might get it now.
And you know what the thing is, 6 rings? Geno Smith did all of that, and you guys were pressuring, harassing. He was jumping left and right, trying to find a spot to throw. Like, you guys caused a lot of havoc. A lot, bro.
But we couldn't score.
Y'all were hitting Geno a lot. Let me tell y'all something. Geno was getting hit a lot, bro.
At one point in time, well, I ain't gonna say at one point, but don't people rate Tua over Geno?
I don't know anymore.
Say that again.
And they were loud and wrong.
Yeah, didn't some people rate Tua over Geno?
Yeah, because remember, they called Tua a top 10 quarterback when he held
But Tua might have a good game.
Dude, I mean, Geno having good games.
Geno Smith has the ability.
Like, is you missing the point now?
Late on the down. Let me tell you something, 6 rings. After watching that game, this is why I feel confident that Tua's gonna get benched at halftime. Tua's not doing what Geno did, bro. I'm sorry. I need some of y'all to watch. Y'all want me to put the film? Y'all want me to put the Jets film right now? The
Go
Patriots
ahead.
film versus
Go
the
ahead,
Raiders.
bro. Go ahead.
Nah, I don't
Go
want you
ahead.
to get. I don't want you to get
No,
dinged,
no
P.
copyright. No
Hold
I
copyright.
don't
on.
want you to get copyrighted.
No copyright.
Is that I'm gonna need y'all to see it, bro, because at the end of the day, y'all gonna see why I'm
Come on,
speaking
Pete.
like
No
this.
copyright, man. Don't
I
do the
got y'all. I
copyright.
got y'all. But this is I'm telling you, y'all see the way Gino was harassed, hit left and right, no time in the pocket, with a running back, running game not working. I'm like, wow, Patriots are gonna win this game. Based on the film, you think Patriots are gonna win. Gino was just on fire on he'll hit a pass 30 yards downfield, chunk plays. That's why the Raiders won. Bad weather, and he was able to hit chunk plays.
Hey, what's the weather gonna be in Miami when we go down there, bro? When I go down there. Hey,
I don't
Mr.
think Tua
Pope.
has it in him.
Well,
Look,
I don't know. We'll see.
why is Justin Fields the only quarter? Well, no, I can't say that. Then I can't say that. I'll say this then. Why is it every quarterback that seems like they leave New York, they turn out to do something?
Yeah.
Sam Darnold been doing something a little bit, you
He
know,
ain't doing shit in Seattle, bro.
not now,
But
but
at least it was a close game,
you
you
know,
know?
even even
17-10
even
game.
even Gino doing something. So I mean, I might have to be on Pete's side
No,
with
but I
this, yo.
think
We might need to.
he was a
We
product of
might
the
need to.
environment.
Yeah, but we might. That's what I'm saying. We might
I
need to
think
explore a
Minnesota's
little bit
team
more in
may
Zach
help
Wilson.
Sam Darnold. You know what
You
I
know what I
mean?
mean? We might need to explore a little bit more in Zach Wilson.
On who?
Kenna, I can't take these bubble screens no more, bro. When Zach Wilson came
No.
in, that ball started getting thrown past the first down
We need
You
to
line.
know what I'm
put
saying?
we need to
Every
put
quarterback that
E-words
came,
on there,
every
bro.
quarter,
Fuck all that Zach Wilson
Ewers is
shit.
yours, man.
Fuck fucking Zach Wilson, bro.
Yo, so ask me this. You feel like Quinn Ewers don't see every fucking defense in the NFL right now?
Bro, Zach Wilson, and you telling me that Zach Wilson's gonna be the answer, bro? No.
Man, I ain't saying he the answer. I did not say that. I said maybe we need to explore a little bit.
Explore what, bro? He's trash.
Man, you
That
don't
fool is
listen. You don't
trash,
listen. I
bro.
ain't listening to your ass. You don't listen, bro.
I don't listen to you neither, bro.
You don't listen, bro. I ain't worried
All right.
about it.
Hey, well, listen. When is our next game on Sunday?
Yep.
Sunday.
New England. And
Well,
then we turn around.
This Sunday.
Yep. And then we turn around and play Thursday night.
We're not even going to have enough streams to cry all week versus the Patriots. As soon as we lose to the Patriots, we got one stream. We're done. Next thing, the next stream, we're already
So hold
talking
on.
about
What if the
Bills.
Patriots lose? Then they're done.
So this Sunday, it's like a really
It's life or death
critical juncture. Yeah, it's a critical juncture for
for
us.
both of us.
Being
It's
that
a
we
must
got,
win.
you can't
It's a
say
must win.
It's
but but New England
week
still
Yeah,
2.
but
It's
got
a
Six
must
Rings
win
is
or it's
right.
done.
Hey, Kenna, listen to Six
right.
Rings. Six Rings is right. For both teams, it's a must win.
That's
But
bad though. Week 2.
I'm talking. No, what I mean by what I'm saying
That's because
is we got
Buffalo's
two
that good,
games.
Six Rings.
We got two games in 11 days. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So,
Bro, we got the
It is bigger
we
on
got the
our end.
Patriots, we got the Bills, and then we got the Jets, right?
And we have the Steelers. Someone's going 0-3.
you know what I'm
No,
saying? I'm saying though,
I got us
y'all don't
going
play till
0 and
next
4.
Sunday after Sunday,
You guys
right?
might go 1-2, Six Rings, but at least you guys got
Hey,
to win, bro.
Grumpy
We're
on
6
gonna
rings,
Sunday.
probably
y'all
be
don't play.
0-3.
55% chance of rain on Sunday.
Hey, 6 rings, y'all
What?
don't play. Y'all play this
Who was
Sunday and
saying
next
that,
Sunday,
Mr.
right?
Pop?
Yeah, we play
Who
you
was
then
saying that,
Pittsburgh.
Mr. Pop?
Right. So
Saying
that's what
what?
I'm
Who was
saying.
predicting that the
We play
forecast is gonna
y'all.
be
Then Thursday
raining
night we
at
got
our
another
home
game.
game?
And that's what I'm saying. Someone's going 0-3.
Weather Channel.
That's the only reason why I say
The newest
it's a critical
meteorologist
juncture.
on the internet, Mr.
Because
P.
we really potentially got the chance to go 0-4 if we lose this Sunday.
I agree.
But guys, you have Tua. Like, he's not bad. You guys make this guy
No,
sound
we're
like the
not
worst
saying he's
quarterback in the
Yeah,
bad, but
but
NFL.
what the problem
Six
is, he
rings,
don't read defenses. He don't understand
Six rings. You
defenses.
want me to tell you another key factor? Last week when y'all played the Raiders, it was raining, bro. Y'all just lost a home game to the Raiders in the rain. At least y'all got the rain experience last week. Now, y'all going to come to Miami and play in the rain again. The Dolphins were just coming from a dome game. I think
Yeah,
you guys win, bro.
and it was warm. They had
Mm-hmm.
the Colts had the window down, the roof open. They don't never had that shit open. And I went to all
Fucking
the fucking Colts games last year.
You guys are supposed to play good this time of the
Danny
year,
Dimes
though.
looked like Peyton Manning out there, bro.
Yeah, he went off.
He
Maybe he
went
just
off
needed a
on the
change of
fucking defense,
scenery.
bro.
Yeah.
Maybe he just needed a change of scenery.
He looked
And
better than Tua last. He looked better than Tua.
did y'all
You
hear
think,
what
hey,
he
Kenna,
fucking said
you
about
think
fucking
Tua needs
the
a
whole
change of
team?
scenery?
Hell no.
Bro, you need to fucking hear
Did you
what he
know he
fucking
scored a
said.
point on every single possession?
7
That's crazy.
possessions.
Everyone.
7.
Yep.
Well, he got lucky. Well, Danny Dimes got lucky, though. Because we
I mean,
did
that's
miss
what
a
I'm about
punt,
to say,
and
man.
then
We helped
Judon,
him out. We helped him out a lot, though,
yeah,
man.
with a
Because if y'all
penalty.
go back
With a
and y'all
penalty.
look at the all 22, man, y'all will see that that play action killed the fuck out of this
And,
defense,
and,
yo.
and, and let me say something else, too. Like, the defense is getting beat up on, and I kind of feel bad. But one thing I'm going to give our defense is we did force them to a lot of field goals. We did.
But what good is that when you can't score?
Is Tyreek Hill playing this week and Waddle, or are they both out?
Waddle's on the
Hey,
injury report.
So he might be out.
hey Pete,
Waddle
Pete,
will be out
or
the
Kenna,
first time he
how many
gets
yards
Yeah.
healthy.
did Jonathan Taylor get on us?
Well,
Give me a second. I'm gonna look that up.
to his defense, he didn't even play the fourth quarter, Mr. Paul.
He
Oh,
didn't.
he did.
And
Nah.
Tyreek Hill, is he
Oh, that's right. He
concussed?
had
Is he
took a
out?
shot. He took a
Nah.
shot in
He
the
ain't take
second
no
half.
shot.
He
They
did.
brought. Oh,
He took a shot
they
in the
just
third
pulled him out.
quarter.
Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
they
think
pulled
that's
him
why
out.
they
They were
pulled
winning
him out, though.
24-zip.
I don't think
Well,
that's
he
why
did
they
say
pulled him
when
out.
he took that shot, McKenna, he played a few snaps after that, and we didn't see him no more.
Oh,
Right.
Oh
But he
man,
did
I
take a
think
shot.
it's
I
time
know
to
it. I
trade
know
your
it.
team and like rebuild. You know, Waddle, Hill, Tua. Just time to start over.
well, shit, it don't matter. He ran Minka ass over, so he was 1 for 1.
Yo, he did. He did
And
run Minka
Ramsey
over.
looks pretty good now too.
Fuck.
Hey, can I just say that
He
I'm
made
gonna
Minka
go
look
when I go to
small.
Miami? We don't have a checkers or rallies out here. I'm gonna give me like 3 big bufers when I go to fucking Miami, baby. Shit, I'm
You got to
doing
grab
that
some
shit.
spicy chickens too.
That's all I'm saying, baby. I want to get me
It's
that
right
Rally's
there. You're
burger,
gonna go
bro.
to the one right there by the turnpike if you're driving.
I'm right there at the turnpike, baby. Right there. That's where I'm staying at.
All right.
Man, that's funny you said that. They don't even got a checkers over here in Fort Myers. I just realized that. I don't think
I
about
hope.
no
Well,
fast
yo,
foods,
what
but
if
I
Tua?
don't
What
never
if
see a
Tua
checkers out
wins?
here. Now that you said that.
Then the Patriots are. They might be done with Drake May. The regime might be failing. If we lose to an injured Dolphins team,
I don't know. I'm thinking he only had probably a good 40, maybe 50 yards, Mr. Pope.
Hey, you know what was interesting
Oh,
about the
okay.
injury
Okay.
report? How come Tyreek Hill is not on the injury report?
Hmm?
jeez.
So Tyreek Hill's oblique, and what else
Nah,
was
he
it?
had 71. He had 71 rushing yards and 18 attempts. So he averaged 3.9 yards.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess it ain't too bad. I don't know.
Shit,
That's not
hey, as
too
long
bad.
as you can average 3 to 4 yards as a running back, that's good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's not bad.
Nah, yeah.
Tyreek Hill had a rough
Daniel
game there
Jones,
last time. So did
Daniel
Waddle.
Jones completion percentage was 75.
Mm.
Oh, we got an updated injury report. Same thing. Ethan Bonner not practicing. Storm Duck not practicing. Austin Jackson not practicing. Benito Jones not practicing. Darren Waller not practicing. That's 2 days in a row for all of those guys, by the way. Now we
Man,
got
y'all know
Ashton
that
Davis
Darren Waller sign was just to shut us up, right?
during the whole John Smith trade.
Yep.
Oh
Ashton
my
It's a
God,
Davis is
Morgan
it,
limited
Moses.
2 days in a row.
it's a
Jalen
Will
Waddle
Fuller
is limited
situation.
2 days in a row. Uh-oh. Jalen Wright just went from did not practice on Wednesday to being limited in practice today. Uh-oh.
Christian Gonzalez might be out.
Yeah,
Hey,
Christian
hey, hey,
Gonzalez
hey,
didn't
Pete.
practice 2 days
Hey,
in a row
Pete.
either.
I have a feeling he feels really good
Oh
about Daniel
shit!
Jones. He wants to
What
There's
up,
a
Hey, yo,
Grumpy?
pathway
Pete.
for the
as the ball
Dolphins to
plays. He
win and
wants balls.
salvage the season. There's a pathway to
Riley
it.
Patterson kicks it away. Ashton Doolin on the return.
What up, Grumpy?
Indianapolis.
Hey, I want to. Hey, Pete. Are you going to any games, bro?
Zach Wilson has to be starting quarterback.
Can you hear me? Well, I mean, I'll be in Carolina and Atlanta, bro. So,
There's a pathway.
I
A
want to go to
fringe.
that Carolina game bad, Grumpy, especially if Zach Wilson is already the starter. I
hey,
would
There's
love
a
man.
to go to that
fringe.
game.
So I'll
Fringe
be there.
pathway.
I'll be there in the Atlanta game, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it to that Carolina game too.
Yeah,
There's a
yo.
I'm gonna be
fringe.
honest, yeah. I want to go
There
to
is
a
a
road game,
chance. There is
and
a
that
chance
Panthers game
the
seems like the
Dolphins win.
perfect game to
There's a
go to on the
chance.
road. I just want it to be Zach Wilson. I can't go to a Tua game, bro. I'm not looking to go to a game, Grumpy. Look what you just said, bro. Oh, I'm gonna go to the game on Sunday, but I'm gonna leave at halftime.
But you guys might win. You might beat the
Hey, what? I
Patriots.
mean, I'm just saying, bro. I mean, if we're back, hey, Pete, and everybody, bro. Hey, hey, Mr. Paul.
Yeah.
If we're bad by the second quarter, bro, I'm leaving.
You know what that tells me?
Oh,
That's
good
that.
grief,
You heard
Pete.
what he said, right? You heard what Grumpy said. If it's bad by the second quarter, he's leaving. They're gonna bench Tua
Okay, but
because
guys,
they don't
listen.
want y'all to
Morgan
leave.
Moses might be
They're
out.
not gonna want y'all to leave. They're gonna
Hey,
bench Tua.
hey, y'all.
But I'm
But
going
there's
to
a
the
chance
fucking
you
Look,
bar.
guys
That's
win.
where I'm going to, Pete.
check this out. Check this out. Don't y'all remember when Matt Judon put that good hit on Daniel Jones?
Well,
Well,
you
that
just
was
hope
a
Yep.
Daniel's
fact.
fully
That's a
healthy.
fact.
Right.
That
Right.
was on the
So
first drive of the game,
right.
Kev.
Yeah. I'm looking at it now. I just looked at it again, and man, I just noticed something that I don't think nobody noticed. When Matt Judon got up, he was hyped. Did not a one person pat him on the helmet to get hyped with him. They just stood there and looked at him.
That's a
Yeah,
fact.
Chop Robinson was right in front of him, right?
Wow.
Just looking at him.
That's a fact.
like no energy from this team, yo.
Nothing, bro.
Sorry,
Nothing.
guys. Can I talk? Let me say
Go
something
ahead.
quickly. There's a chance you guys beat the Patriots.
Tell us how's that chance? Don't
Okay,
just say
listen.
it. Tell us.
Okay. Stephon Diggs isn't 100%. He's recovering from that ACL injury.
Well, he
Amon
did pretty
St.
good
Brown.
last week.
Let me
Well,
finish.
didn't he have what
Christian
Amon
six
St.
Gonzalez.
Brown
catches?
killed Jack Jones.
Christian Gonzalez might be out. Our best corner. We just caught our corner,
We
DJ James. That means Alex Austin, I don't know if you've heard of him, might be the starting corner one. That is our corner one if the injury report's accurate. Morgan Moses' knee, he is questionable. Those are three starters, good players, and Booty. Booty is questionable. Keyshawn Booty, who had 100 yards, is questionable with an injury. I'm just saying there's a pathway that the Dolphins
Bro,
somehow beat the Patriots.
no,
So
bro.
what we
You,
know
you know why?
from
You
what
know
we
why
know
we're not
from
gonna beat them? Because Mike Vrabel, bro. Mike
not only
We're
Vrabel.
completely
not
injured,
only that,
guys. You're
but
healthier than
so
us.
We can't
so
beat
so
that dude, bro.
Dude,
so
our
so
corner is Alex Austin. That's supposedly our best corner. You probably never heard of him.
oh wow.
Well,
So
Or
what we
have you
do
Jonathan
heard of
know,
Jones.
Mason Rudolph when he was in Tennessee? Fucking when he was fucking coach Vrabel when he was in Tennessee. Mason Rudolph fucking ruined our fucking playoff chances, bro. Do you remember that?
I remember they beat you by one.
okay, so
But
again,
again, did
what
he
we
fucking?
know about
We should have
the
been
new
the number one fucking seed, and we went all the way down to where we went to Kansas City in a frozen fucking game, bro. Come on, man.
You know what? You know what? Six rings. Did you hear the latest news? Did you hear the
See,
latest news? 6 rings.
see, I'm gonna tell y'all. This how you know not to listen to certain individuals. Everybody know that New England is known for having a good scout team. You know. So the fact that New England is injured really means no mind to me because maybe they got a chance to get to see somebody that they're trying to bring up. So why would you say
Exactly.
that about your own team when you're not even realizing that y'all drafted fucking Tom Brady? So y'all scout team or the head coach knew, and y'all got the blueprint of bringing in talent to fit y'all system that y'all been running y'all system for how long now? Even with Mike Vrabel coming back, he ain't doing
Jersey.
nothing but just fitting into a system that's been implemented for years.
So
Hello,
did anyone buy a rival jersey?
can you hear me?
Hell no.
No.
What
I
up,
Yeah,
did.
Cap?
what's going on, Cap?
Hey, I got a
What up,
question,
Cap?
man. I just had an epiphany, and follow me. I need you guys to follow me and walk with me right now, okay?
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Cap.
If this is true, and McDaniel is gone by week 4, who's been next to McDaniel's side that can adapt to the offense real quick, as far as like all those guys that are in that quarterback room? Who do you think?
That guy that
Do you
the guy
go ahead?
slap good grief. His name start last name start with S and slap him something.
So it's
That what
it's
you
either
talking
gonna be
about?
Bevel,
Bevel.
Slowick, or
Oh,
Smith.
Bevel.
Bevel. Oh, okay, Bevel and Snow. Okay, got you.
So which one of those
Yeah.
three you think will take over if this is true?
Bevel.
Bevel problem. He been here the longest. Bevel.
And he was looking for a coaching interview at the past season, right?
Yeah.
I would agree with Bevel.
hmm Hey P, I got a little information to share, and
Talk to us.
this is from Richie Incognito.
Oh, you heard me call too.
Bro, I
Oh,
saw
so you
that,
so you
bro.
so you
I
so
saw
y'all seen
that.
it already? Man, this
I
boy
ain't
here,
seen it.
Saying Tua is
he showed. That's what he's saying.
He
Tua.
called Tua booty cheeks.
Yep. Said looks bad, and I mean he is blank.
So,
He looks
so
bad.
let me follow up with the question I just had. So let's say hypothetically this does happen. Bevel comes in. Let's say Tua struggles. Does Bevel bench Tua and go with Zach?
No, not against us. No. No, it doesn't happen.
I think he will.
Yep.
No, not Sunday. It won't happen versus New England. It just
No, no, no. I'm not talking about New England. When push comes to shove and McDaniel's gone after week 4, and when he starts to struggle, who's talking? What
You know,
the hell is that? Madden? Who got Madden on?
I
Oh, that's
don't
me.
know.
My fault. I'm gonna turn that down.
I don't know.
I was watching
Tua looks good.
the game again.
So I mean, Kenna, what do you think? What do you think?
I mean, um, I just don't want to like. I just don't want to fall in the same damn boat that I think we're gonna fall into, what y'all talking about right now. And and going that route, we ain't doing nothing but falling into the same damn boat. So I mean, if we're gonna do something, then we might as well just go ahead and just go with Weaver and see what we got in him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Frank Smith came out today, Cap, and he said Xavier Howard lied about the panic comment.
Come
It's
on,
not
man.
true. It's not true that Tua panics when you take out his first read.
Hey, so what is it that they say to us, Pete? The film don't lie.
Right.
The film don't
There you
lie.
go.
So what you call? So what would they call it then, yo? You know what I'm saying? Because they always try to bring in they goddamn it, you know what I'm saying, cleanup team and shit. So like, man, if y'all listen to that shit, y'all some emotional people listening to that shit.
No, but if you see if anybody watched the game, you'll see that Tua had time a few times, but he
Yeah,
panicked. He
yeah.
But
panicked. I seen
see,
that. You can't help
see,
but
this
see
is
it.
what This is what alludes that he panicked so much. When it's time to make an off script play, what happens? Like I don't give a damn about the turnovers or nothing. And when it's time to make an off script play, bro, 9 times out of 10, what's happening? You're gonna fuck up. So what is you calling that? Panic. And most of the time, when he get in his panic mode, he be having time to make a decision or do what he got to do. It's been a couple
Right.
plays I done seen already to where if he had some time, if he would have slid in the pocket a little bit and quit trying to stand there like a fucking statue, if he would have slid in the pocket to his left a little bit, he would have been able to hit somebody deep instead of taking the quick pass all the time. That's just what he do. He take the quick pass all the time. That lets you know the man don't know the offense.
And defense.
I don't
It's
know,
just
man. I mean,
like
this is
Hey,
nuts,
it's
Pete.
man.
just
This is crazy, bro.
Hey, 6 rings. You guys better plaster Tua, bro. The same way y'all were doing Gino.
Yes.
I don't know. We're injured
The
though.
way
This
y'all were
fucking
doing
guy.
Harold Landry had like 5 sacks, it looked like, bro.
I
This
know.
The,
fucking guy.
the
God damn
cerebral
it.
assassin. That is P.
I mean,
Harold Landry,
you
bro.
know, his blindside tackle is hurt. Austin Jackson is hurt, right?
And
Yeah.
Morgan
Yeah, because
Moses is hurt.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Mr. Pog. Hey, Cap for Life. Hey, y'all, man. Pete. Hey, thank y'all for having
We
me
got
up
two
here, bro.
injured teams.
I gotta go do my
Grumpy,
luggage, bro. I gotta go do my luggage, bro. I gotta go do my luggage.
call me tomorrow.
So you know what I mean. So I got you, Cap. But hey,
All
Pete,
right, bro.
thank you
Travel
for having
safe,
me
bro.
up
Hey,
here,
don't
bro.
pack.
I
Hey,
love
hey,
you
hey,
guys.
hey, by the
All
way,
right, we'll
Grumpy,
see ya.
don't
all
pack
right,
too much,
Grumpy.
bro. That's going to be a short trip. You're leaving early anyways, you said.
Love you guys, bro.
Enjoy your trip, dude. Enjoy your
All
trip.
right, Grumpy.
God damn it, man. See how Pete
Oh,
is? Hey, Mr.
Yeah.
Pog, see how Pete
Yeah.
is?
He got to get in the
God
last
damn
Enjoy your
it.
blow.
trip.
God damn
Oh,
it.
So
goodness.
Hey,
Winfield dropped his 3 keys to the game versus the Patriots. Oh, 6 rings took off. I wanted to hear his Patriots thoughts to this, but shout out to 6 rings too. All right, Grumpy. Have a good weekend, man. Enjoy the game, dude.
yeah, bro. Hey, where's Crypto at, man? Crypto hasn't even showed up.
he came by a couple weeks ago.
Yeah. He came by a couple weeks ago.
He
Oh,
likes
okay.
to
All
shadow
right.
watch, Grumpy. He's a shadow
Crypto
watcher.
and Crypto and Sharif.
Hey,
Oh,
that's my boy
I seen
Crypto,
Sharif
man.
yesterday.
But I'll check you guys out later, man. I appreciate you, Pete. Thank you.
All right,
All
I
man.
right,
Take
just
care.
Grumpy.
up, I
All right,
just
Grumpy.
upped my
So go
thing.
ahead, this.
I said I just fixed it. Fans demand a drug test on Tua. Tua is 5 years old trying to play NFL football.
That's a lot. You fit all that in there?
Yep.
It's
Hey, so
impressive.
Wingfield said the 3 keys to the game to hopefully beat the Patriots at home. Number 1 key, challenge New England's cover 1 look. Number 2, sound tackling. And number 3, disrupt the Patriots pass game timing. It sounds like those are Tua's 3 keys to winning.
Mm.
He can have all the keys he wants. It won't matter.
What are we going to
So
do? I want to know, what are we going to do offensively?
Run the
Try to
ball.
we just
run
But
the
gonna have
yeah,
to
ball
go
when we
deep.
can.
try to
What
run
are
the
we going
ball.
to expect on Sunday?
We
Who?
just
We
gonna
got
have
to
to
We
find
go
get
out
deep.
ball
Give
first.
give
Like,
him a
what's
double
if we
going to
have.
dose.
happen?
A chain and Gordon.
Yeah, you have to. At this point, bro,
Give him
we
a
We
have to
double
see
almost
it.
had a turnover. We almost had a turnover. He dropped the interception.
And
I
then
think it
and
was
then
stormed up.
when it's like 3rd and 22, we're gonna run a bubble screen.
So we're gonna run a bubble
That's a
screen to
bad.
Jeff Wilson.
That's a
Ah
bad
shit.
word. Bubble screen is a bad word.
I think that was
That
Chop
is a
that got
bad
off
word.
sides. Yeah,
Hey
that was
y'all.
Chop that went off sides and he slipped and then he got plummeted.
Hey, yo, Kenna.
Yeah,
Hey,
got a
y'all. Let
pancake.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, y'all. Let me say something. I was thinking about something. Right. Check this out. Right. Tua, Herbert, Hurts, Jordan Love, Joe Burrow. Right. Damn.
What was that?
Okay. I don't know what that was, but check this out. Look.
Mm.
Okay, look, but all those players. Right. They're all in their fifth or sixth year. Right. Right. Okay. Look.
Mm.
Check this out. Tua has Tyreek and Waddle. Hurts has Keenan Allen. Okay. Um.
And Devontae and
And
Devontae what's his last name?
yeah. Okay. Cool. Right.
Yeah,
Okay. Check this
yeah.
out. Joe Burrow has Chase and Higgins. Right. Hurts have AJ and Smith and right. Check this out, y'all. Our quarterback is the only quarterback that's still struggling out of those guys that I just named. You know that, right?
It's you.
Our
Yeah. Yeah.
No, listen, bro. Listen. Our quarterback is still the one that's still struggling with low key defenses and low key his play calling, like his game. Like it's crazy, bro. Like we still have a
Bro,
quarterback
did you see
that's still
Lakers?
that's still
Did you see the
struggling right
stat?
now. No, I don't
Did
care
you see the
about.
stat we sent earlier? Pete, you saw that
Yeah.
stat from earlier I sent you?
Yeah, Cap, I saw it,
Which
but
one?
Cap, but check this out, yo. We still have a quarterback that's still struggling, but guess what? Two of those quarterbacks that was in the same draft with Tua, they went to Super Bowl, right? And guess what? All of these quarterbacks that was in Tua's draft, they're all starters. But guess what? Nobody but Tua is struggling, but our quarterback.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But
All
listen,
these other quarterbacks are doing great, but
yeah,
we're the ones that's struggling. Come on now.
I agree with you. I agree with you, Lakers, and in fact, more than agree with you. This was exactly the point I was making immediately after the game. If you looked at Herbert on Thursday night, if you looked at
Mm-hmm.
Love on Sunday, then
Yep.
that much became evident. But
And Joe
here's the thing.
Burrow. And Joe
But
Burrow.
yeah, exactly. With Joe Burrow, you don't even need to argue because
Yeah,
he's
yeah,
already
yo.
been
He's
proven a
already good.
success.
Yeah.
Right, but what I'm saying is this, though. I wanted to answer Pete's question here about what are we going to do on this Sunday.
We ain't do nothing
Pete,
but bubble screens and
you're a betting
throw it.
man. I know you're a betting man, right, Pete?
Crazy.
So here's what you need to do. Put your money on Ollie Gordon. They're gonna feature Ollie Gordon heavy. If he stays healthy in our offensive line, and plus because we have Borum and the other guy on the right side,
Mm-hmm.
they're gonna lean heavy to running.
Hey, yo,
So I
PJ.
think
PJ. Do you think I should go pick up Ollie Gordon in my fantasy?
I think that's a great sleeper pick coming up this week. I
Okay.
think I think the chances
I
of
don't
him
want to get
succeeding.
your hopes. I don't want to lose your hopes and expectations. Y'all, you sound pretty cool right now, KP. But
Uh,
let me tell you something. The Patriots completely shut down Ashton Genty.
Ashton Genty. Well,
Oh
our
yeah, they
only hope,
did.
our only hope is going to be to establish that run. Because
Yep.
something wrong with
It's
Tua.
not happening.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
Something wrong
That's
with
what
it.
it is.
Hey,
It
KP,
ain't
bro.
happening,
There's a
KP.
lot.
We're gonna get
There's a lot
manhandled at the
that's
line
wrong
of
with our team.
scrimmage, bro. Watch the Raiders and Patriots game. You're gonna say, "Wow,
Raiders,
that's
you mean
why
the
Pete
Buffalo?
is saying Tua's gonna get benched." No, the Jets and Raiders game.
Oh
I
yeah,
mean
yeah, yeah. Because the
the
Jets.
Patriots and Raiders game. I'm sorry, the Patriots and Raiders game. When y'all
But
watch
Bet.
that game, you're gonna say, "Wow, Geno Smith had to play hero football."
so you're saying that low key the Pats are gonna stop our run game and we're
Yeah, the
gonna
Pats
have
have
to
solid
have.
run defense.
So
I
you're
get you. That might be
And our
possible.
you're
offense
saying
and Tua
so.
is not capable of doing what Geno Smith was doing.
So
Breaking
you're saying we're gonna have to
Oh
tackles,
pass the
no.
ball.
Well, in that
breaking
Oh
case,
no.
tackles, launching the
now,
ball downfield 40 yards.
Hey,
Like that's the
hey,
only reason why they won
I'm
if
gonna
because
that's true, we about to
Geno
get
was
blown up.
able to hit those deep passes.
hey, look, the way the coach ran that play action, yo. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know. New England might come out with the same motherfucking script, yo, because they
They
had our
will,
defense froze.
and
And let
our
me tell you
corners are
Jonathan
guys what's
Taylor
going to
froze
was
give
too.
us a
getting off.
problem. I know we like A-Chain, but they have their own little A-Chain, bro. And he looks a
Yeah.
little bit bigger. But Travion Henderson, that dude, Drake May was throwing him the ball a lot. He's a check
On
down
the
guy.
on the checkdowns.
Yep. He's gonna get a lot of passes, and they're gonna use that running back over there on Jalen Phillips. They're gonna use
AO
his
did
speed.
AOP did like Diggs play that game or he didn't play?
Yeah, he played.
Oh, he
Every time
played.
Drake May threw him the ball, he caught the ball.
Oh, okay. So guess what? Diggs gonna have a good game against us too. Watch.
He might. That
Diggs
man
gonna
had
come
like
out
he
and
had like
kill.
5 catches,
Hey
probably
yo,
like 75 yards.
hey yo,
I would assume.
Diggs gonna come out here and have 2 touchdowns. Watch.
No, it's the other little guy that came out on the injury report.
Who?
Booty, that dude with speed,
Oh,
bro.
oh
He's
yeah,
gonna
we're
be
not
the
good
one
with
that
speed.
gives us
Yeah.
problem. He's their deep threat, and Drake May is throwing it. He's launching it out there.
Oh
He's
yeah,
catching the yeah.
yeah.
But he
Be,
came
be,
out on the injury report today with a shoulder injury, and so did Waddle.
hey, hold up, but what happened to Waddle, man? You know what? You know what, y'all, man. People over here talking about
I
Tyreek
think you
Hill want
want
to
me
be
to tell you
gone.
what my heart tells me.
Hey
I
yo,
think
bro.
Waddle. I
I'm
think
kind of
Waddle
tired of
doesn't want to
Waddle,
catch a
man.
hospital ball.
Nah,
Now
No.
Waddle
Listen.
Hold up, bro.
Waddle
I
I'm
know
got
what
getting
I'm
hurt
tired of
telling
early in
y'all.
Waddle,
this.
I know
dog.
what I'm telling y'all.
Waddle
After
got hurt in
watching
this
it,
game. Yeah,
it feels like to me that's another guy. After watching it, I think Waddle has seen enough. Like, think about this. Y'all hearing all the fans are done with Tua. Y'all don't think our locker room is done, bro?
No, yeah,
Ain't no
P,
saving
you
this.
right. No, P, you right
So
about that.
Waddle's
But
like, bro, I don't want to catch this slant and get crushed. Y'all don't remember Tua threw that quick pass and it went right through Waddle. He didn't even look for the pass.
hmm
Incomplete. Y'all remember that play? It was early.
I remember the
He
play. He
just
got
threw it.
hurt.
And Waddle
Waddle
wasn't
caught
even
that
ready
ball,
for
and
the
that guy
pass.
fell right on top
So
of him.
hey,
Waddle don't want,
hey,
yeah,
Dislocated his
Waddle's
shoulder.
looking at the coverage. Waddle's looking at the
hey, yo,
coverage now.
hey, yo,
He's looking to see if it's
hey,
safe
hey,
enough to catch.
hey, yo, P. All I know is right. If we had a good quarterback like these other like these other teams, like the Bengals and all that stuff, that like the Bengals, the Chargers, right? You would not hear nothing about our quarterback and our wide receiver because you know what? Our quarterback will get the ball to Tyreek Hill and Waddle. Joe Burrow will get the ball to Tyreek Hill and Waddle. Hurts will get the ball to Tyreek Hill and Waddle. Love will get the ball to these dynamic wide receivers that we have on the outside, right? Who else? Who else?
But
Who else?
here's the thing, bro. You
Herbert
keep
will
bringing
get the
up all
ball.
these other quarterbacks, dude. Cool story. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm honestly, like, I'm going to be honest with you, Lakers all day.
What's
Zach
up?
Wilson is about to deliver this ball downfield.
All
Zach
right, then let's
Wilson
see
is
that.
about to be able to beat cover twos.
Let's see
Zach
it.
Wilson is about to be able to run around in the back,
I
throw the
want to see
ball
it.
on the run, and hit something.
I
Zach
want to
Wilson
see it.
is
I
about to
want to see it.
change the offense. It's
We
coming.
have them for
I
a
really
reason, so
feel like
let's
it's
use them.
coming.
Let's use them.
Yep,
Let's use them
it's coming.
because it win. Because I didn't see nothing last game.
He was throwing the ball past the first down marker.
Oh well,
At
my
least
bad.
the ball was
I
going
was at
down.
I was
At least it wasn't being strung into the near the line of scrimmage crap.
yo P. I
Hey,
was at
you
work in the
notice? Let
fourth
me tell
quarter,
you
so I don't know
something,
what
Lakers
happened.
all day. You
What's up?
notice Nick Westbrook-Akini didn't make a catch all game with Tua. The moment Zach Wilson came
Until
in,
he
that man
have
caught
Zach Wilson.
20-yard out route.
You see what I'm saying? Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So that means that guess what, bro? Imagine if you had a good quarterback that knows what he's doing, that Waldo and Hill is gonna eat. Telling y'all, bro. It's our problem is the quarterback, bro. We had this problem for
Hell
a long
yeah.
time now.
I really feel that, Lakers all day. Zach Wilson is gonna thrive
Yeah, I
with
know he's
Jalen
gonna be
Waddle and
good.
Tyreek Hill.
He gonna be good, man. It's just
I
this
know
number
they
one,
say
bro.
I know they say we was getting blown out. So
Hmm.
what was the reason to play Tua? But I think McDaniel was trying to give Zach
Some playing time.
some game
Yeah,
reps, some game reps.
Well,
1000%.
but you know what? Let's not forget when you come down to Zach,
Hmm.
Zach Wilson, Quinn Ewers. These guys were
You ready
actually
for Mac
handpicked.
Jones, SGA?
These guys
Mac
were actually
Jones
picked.
era.
These guys were actually picked by McDaniels because
Hmm.
AP the
McDaniels stated
the
that
the
he's been
San
watching
Francisco
defense.
49ers are
Hey, bro, hold up, bro. No, bro. Hold up, bro. We got somebody talking right now, yo.
Go ahead,
Okay,
Mr. Pope. Finish up.
Go ahead,
okay,
Mr. Pope. My bad,
right.
bro.
McDaniels had his eye on Zach Wilson when he was at BYU.
Yeah, I
Hey,
like
me
Zach.
Okay,
too.
Right.
This is a targeted hit, Mr. Paul. I
Right.
haven't forgot
Talk
Exactly.
this.
to
I'm
him.
still excited.
And then
I'm
the same
waiting
thing with
for it.
right, and the same thing with Quinn Hughes is because he sees something in these two guys that he
Mm-hmm.
feels that he can develop. Now here's the thing. Now I'm not going to say that it's going to happen and it's
Gonna happen.
not going to happen.
It might
Just have
happen.
to wait and see. It could happen.
Ah,
It could not happen.
shoot.
Just got to wait and see.
But
You know
hey,
why I'm
yo,
scared? You
But
know
sorry
why
about
I'm
that.
scared to bet on this game on Sunday? I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I do think there's a path for us to win. We bench Tua. Let's say the Patriots are struggling to score, and our defense comes back mad, and the Patriots have like 10 points in the third quarter, fourth quarter with 10 minutes to go. Patriots
mm-hmm.
still have 10. All we have is 3 points. Tua can't get no first downs. I think Zach Wilson is coming out, bro.
Hey, yo, when did Zach Wilson come in the game? Because I'm watching the highlights right now. I want to see what he did.
No, he
It
came in
was
and
two
Came in
minutes
on the
left in the
final
fourth
drive.
quarters.
Oh, okay,
left.
okay,
It
okay.
was
Final
in the
game
fourth.
of the final drive.
All
He
right,
Yeah.
should
bet.
have done
And,
it. He should have been in there after the second half.
Hell yeah, Liz, you right about that. He low key could have came in earlier than the fourth quarter.
That's crazy you say that, Liz, because I think he's going to come out in the second half versus the Patriots at home. They're going to
Bet.
give the fans some hope at home. That's why I
If
switched. I said week 4. Now I'm to the point where it's going to happen Sunday because y'all heard what Grumpy said.
now what do you
Grumpy
say?
really Grumpy said, "Oh man, if we're getting beat down, I'm leaving at halftime." These billionaires have have smart people that know the what's
Yeah.
about to happen. So they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna push
Mm-hmm.
Zach Wilson out. Come out, give him what the fans requested. All the boos were loud. Zach Wilson is playing Sunday, and he's gonna try to save the game. And that's what has me concerned about betting this game as an easy loss for the Dolphins. Because there's a
and
path I can
SG
see us come back and win with Zach
and
Wilson
S
coming in.
and SGA. Sorry about that. I just want to finish talking, bro. You can go
Yeah.
ahead and talk.
Hey yo, did y'all say like the
Mr.
last
Paul,
two
this
minutes of the
man
game?
might
Y'all
be up
said.
here crying. Yeah, last 2 minutes. This man might
Oh,
be
okay.
up here crying, bro. Brock
Why you
Purdy's
say
out
that,
for the
P?
next two to
Oh,
Brock Purdy's out
what?
for the
Oh yeah,
next two to
Brock Purdy
five
out.
Yeah,
weeks.
Brock
yeah,
Purdy got hurt.
Mac
2 to 5 weeks.
Jones
Yeah,
is
Yeah,
about
Brock
starting.
2 to
Purdy out
5
for
turf
two to
toe,
5 months.
Good
Yeah.
grief.
turf toe.
Hey,
Oh, hey,
hey,
Damn.
hey,
Mr.
listen.
Paul, Mr. Paul. George
If
Kittle
you
is
do the
on
right thing,
IR.
you can get. Listen, we can send Tua over to you, bro.
George Kittle is on IR, Mr. Paul.
I mean, like if you look at what we're doing, we're going in a week 2, and we're playing a Saints team, who might be the worst team right now. Like they might be the worst team that we're playing. They're not going to finish in the stand in the division, and we don't have Kittle and we don't have Purdy. Like we're
But
gonna
I
be
know you're
like,
happy. I know you're happy about one
but
particular move.
I mean, I'm happy we have Mac Jones, but I mean
Moody.
he's a backup. Like if he gets injured,
Moody.
who else do we have?
What?
We have no other
Moody.
quarterback.
Moody, bro. It happened.
He's
Everyone was laughing at you. Everyone was taking you lightly, SGA. You earned a lot of credibility. You were crying to cut Jake Moody, bro. You were saying that for 3 weeks in a row. You were saying the 49ers need to cut Jake Moody, were you not?
I said that.
And what happened
They cut Jake Moody.
when
Wow.
And that we don't need Jake Moody in our team, and I'm happy he's
they
gone.
cut Jake Moody after a week 1 game, bro? Shout
Who's
out
Because
to
Jake
that
Moody?
guy,
SGA, man.
that
Their
Jake
kicker.
Moody should have been deserved to
You
been
know
cut
what's
off this
crazy,
team
Kenneth?
because
Somebody had cut him off that
he
stream, told
can't
him they
make
don't want to
any
hear no
field
49er talk.
he
Oh,
can't
you
make
talking
any
about
field goals,
kicker,
man.
this and that. They
He
went on
missed 3 out of his
SGA
4
head
field
hard.
goals, and
And
he
all he
also
was saying
missed an
was
extra
he
point.
hopes the 49ers cut
Like
their kicker.
like how does that happen to
Oh,
Jake
they
Moody? Like
eject this
how do you
kicker.
miss 3 field goals and you miss an extra point? How did that happen? Like you're that bad that you're gonna miss 3 field goals and miss an extra point.
Hmm. Alex
The
Carr, I
Bengals
agree
kicker
with you.
did
Alex
bad
Carr.
too.
He's that awful. Jake Moody wants to go and get a job at McDonald's now because the Niners don't want him.
Oh my goodness.
The 49ers don't want Jake Moody, so Jake Moody says like McDonald's might want me, because Niners don't want me.
Mm. Man,
He's trying to
good
go somewhere else
grief.
and get a job somewhere, working in the fast food industry.
So
He
so
might go try
so
out for another team.
Nobody wants Jake Moody. Nobody wants that kicker. You mean he's awful? Who wants that kicker? Nobody's gonna take him.
How many years he been
and,
in the
and
league?
But the Niners don't want him. Colin Kaepernick got like he was playing for the Niners, and then and then he was a free agent, and then nobody wanted to sign him because what he did with the whole
You know
racial
what's crazy,
injustice,
SGA?
inequality thing
It
that Kaepernick was standing for. Remember, he wouldn't stand up for the flag during the anthem, and then everybody got like mad over that it's America, man. Stand up for the freaking flag, man. Why are you kneeling for the anthem? And then everybody got mad over that, and then nobody would sign him as a free agent,
mm,
and
You
then
know
no
what's
team would want
crazy,
to sign him,
SGA?
man.
If our
Mhm.
kicker misses a kick on Sunday, we might cut Riley Patterson and pick up Jake Moody. That's the wild thing.
oh, but that's a Dolphin way of doing it. Pete,
So they wait.
man, are you kidding me?
So
The Dolphins
so
will do
Pete,
it.
they didn't
That's
cut.
I
They
know.
didn't. They didn't
It's
cut.
a
They didn't
49er,
cut Jake
buddy.
Moody.
He'll be doing
They
Kyle Shanahan a favor.
they
hmm
waived Jake Moody. They didn't cut him. You guys could get him.
Yeah, he was already passed
Cause
up.
cause
Nobody
cause
got him. Now he
no, I'm
should be a
saying
free agent for anybody that signs.
they waived Jake Moody. People thought they
Yeah,
cut Jake
waivers.
Moody. They waived him, so
Okay,
he's no longer on the roster.
and
You guys
waive
could
and
take.
waivers ended like Tuesday, so nobody claimed him. He's free to sign to anybody now.
So you could get him if Riley Patterson misses a kick in Sunday night in the game on Sunday. You could pick up
We
our
can sign him.
kicker,
Yep, we can sign him.
and he'll probably be better in your team because we don't want that bum ass kicker on our team. He'll be better on your team.
He sure will.
Nobody
Sunny
wants
South
that. But
Florida.
nobody wants that bum ass Jake Moody anymore, man. Well, I've had enough with that fool forever. That fool. Every time we got that fool, he was not doing well. He was like,
Yo, Mac Jones has some like Mac Jones is about to put Brock Purdy. I don't know what's gonna happen, man, but I got a feeling
"Are
Mac
you trying
Jones
to
is
say
gonna
that?
thrive.
Are you trying to say that if Mac Jones performs well in week 2, Brock
I'm
Purdy
I'm
might
trying to
lose?
tell you that Mac Jones is probably better than Brock
Are
Purdy,
you
bro.
saying if Mac Jones plays better than Brock Purdy if Mac Jones plays better in week 2, Brock Purdy might lose his job?
I don't know if he's gonna lose his job because of
No,
the
but
contract,
if he plays, but if he play if
but
Mac
it
Jones is a
definitely feels like you guys are protecting him to not look bad with this little injury crap
but Mac Jones is our
because
is he's our
everyone is hurt.
no, but Mac
Ayuk is hurt, Kittle's hurt, the
no, but Mac
offensive
Jones is
line
our
guy is hurt.
is our backup quarterback.
They're scared to
If
put Brock Purdy out there, bro.
if Mac Jones gets injured in the game against the Saints, then Brock Purdy's
The
injured and Mac Jones gets
49ers
injured.
are playing you guys. You're going through the Tua stuff, just like us.
No, but what happened? But he's our backup quarterback. I never like to start backup quarterbacks. It's only an emergency. Brock Purdy's our starter. You only start him if there's an emergency. But you never want to
It's
start
over for
have your
Brock, bro.
backup in the game.
It's over. This is the beginning of the end for Brock Purdy. I know what I'm telling you, dude.
But he's gonna come back and just a shoulder injury.
He's
It's
done,
not
bro.
an MCL or an ACL. That's even more serious. It's just a shoulder injury. He'll be back in a week or so.
It's at 2 to 5 weeks.
2 to
No,
five
but
weeks.
Good
then we
grief.
got to roll with
And when
Mac
Mac Jones
Jones.
is cooking, they're gonna extend it to that 5th week. If Mac Jones is out there looking like a bum, they're gonna force him to play in the
So the
third
only
week.
the only three quarterbacks we have Brock Purdy, then we have Mac Jones, then we have Adrian Martinez, this new quarterback we signed. I don't even know this guy. He's
Oh, he
some
came from the Jets. He
Yeah,
came
we
from the
signed
Jets.
him. So we have Brock
Yeah.
Purdy, Mac Jones, and Adrian Martinez are quarterbacks. We have three quarterbacks now.
Adrian
You know
Martinez. I'm
what?
looking
If
up.
Mac Jones goes down, If Mac Jones goes down, Mr. Park probably said it as a joke, but hopefully you guys trade for Tua, bro. Hopefully you guys trade for Tua, bro.
So you're
I hear
saying,
Kenny back. I hear
so
Kenny
you're
laughing. I hear
saying that,
somebody
so
else.
you're saying that Tua will be better on our team because on your team he's washed. They benched him,
Yeah, he's washed over here, so you guys will get the clean cloth. Yep.
so that'll be better on. I mean, wouldn't that be really cool if Tua Tagovailoa came to the Niners?
If Tua had his
His
choice, he'll be playing for the Niners. It's
his
closer to
first
his house.
his first cousin plays for San Jose State. Did you not know that?
Oh
It's
yeah, yeah,
who?
yeah.
You know Tua Tagovailoa's first. He has two first cousins. They play for San Jose State. It would be good for him to come to San Francisco. He'd be playing in the Bay, San Jose and
Yeah,
San Francisco.
yeah. We know his brother played for the CFL, right?
So
Hey
that'd be
P,
really cool.
I think he
So if
hasn't made
Tua,
the CFL
if the
roster. They cut
49ers
him.
sign Tua
Then
to
his
the
first
roster,
game
that'll
was a
be
pick
really cool
six.
because he'll his
First
brother
game,
will
first pass, pick six.
his first cousins will probably both one of his first cousins will probably be at the game at the Niner game if Tua's playing.
Hey Pete, do you see it?
See what? Oh, in a
Look
private chat.
underneath
Oh,
underneath my
So
pic.
Liz, so fans are demanding a drug test on Tua. Is so they're gonna drug test Tua.
I don't know, but I'm hoping, and I'm hoping he has something that
oh.
he's not supposed to have
Why
in
don't
And
there.
you? Why don't you
if he
elaborate on that? Why
can
don't
you
you
elaborate why
hypothesize on that and
why
elaborate on that
fans
Tua?
demand
What?
a drug test
Because
on
let me tell you
Tua?
something, Liz. I want you to pay attention to. True Talk was up here, and he was telling us from what he heard, rumors that he heard were that Tyreek Hill was sleeping with Tua's wife,
Oh
That's
shit.
what I put
and
underneath
that
there.
yeah.
Oh
So
my
True Talk
goodness.
was the one that said that a few months ago, and now we get the whole turnaround of Tua bashing Tyreek Hill. So
Nah,
you're telling me,
possible.
hmm,
Well, that makes sense because they've been at each other's throat as of lately, especially too with Tyreek. Man,
hmm.
but
I'm
I can't
telling you,
say
dude,
anything
bro.
now. I don't know. I
So
don't know
you
I'm
the
telling
telling you,
me,
details.
dude, bro.
But
You telling me Tua's going the Will Smith route?
She didn't do that.
They ain't separate. They're not separated. They're not
Them just
Hey,
together,
rumors.
hey,
right?
hey,
But
Pete.
they're just hiding it for the media to look good.
This is the
But
problem
in
in
reality,
really.
Tua's wife is out there for the people, and
Hey,
Tua's
Pete. This is
just
the
trying to,
problem with.
that's what I can. If that's what's happening, then I don't know. I don't know what
Hey,
else to
Pete. This is
think.
the problem. This is the problem with relationships, man. Like people, like men want to cheat on their wives. This is why I don't like cheating. You never cheat on your wife. You're being disloyal.
Oh, you know what my logo is? SGA.
Yeah. What's your logo?
Especially if you got kids, real talk. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. If y'all got kids with y'all wife, men out there need to realize y'all not just cheating on your wife, you're cheating on your kids' life too.
yeah, yeah,
But yeah,
At
but
some
you
yeah.
should
point,
never.
y'all gonna get caught. At some point, y'all gonna get caught. Y'all gonna be separated, and now your kids got to deal with that separation.
Yeah,
It
that's why
ain't.
I never. That's why
So
whenever
you
you
don't
get
only cheat on your
relationships
wife; you
advice
end up cheating on your
and
kids. And if
you
other, I
cheat
always
on your
preach that.
wife, and now your kids are like, they don't want to get caught in all that. That's just too much for the kids to get involved in all that. It's this drama the kids don't need to get into, like cheating on your wife and all that stuff. Kids don't need to be used to all that stuff.
And
Like
kids
that's
aren't
just like
blind either.
why do kids need to be involved in that stuff, man? That's just the kids need to stay away from that stuff. That's like mom and dad issues to deal with. Like the mom and dad have to deal, like the wife and the husband have to deal with that stuff. Kids don't have to
Yeah,
deal with that. That's not that they're too old.
it's
They're too young to deal with that stuff. I mean, they got to get older. Then they'll know like what happens when your wife cheat. What your husband cheat. Your wife cheats on your husband cheats on your wife.
yeah, but what I don't think you realize is kids aren't stupid, and they watch you constantly. So they're gonna pay attention to what they're doing, and they're gonna
No,
know.
but I'm saying they're young, so they don't know about that. So they have to get older to know about like what happens when that because that's a touchy topic. Kids don't need to be aware. They don't need to be used to that. Like it's just like they're too young. Like
Man, y'all
why
tripping,
do
No,
yo. The
no,
way
but
this
no, but
world
here,
is constructed, it's important to expose your kids. That way you can micromanage their feelings. It's all
why do you have
about
to?
controlling. It's all about controlling their emotions and their feelings
It's never good to expose your
so they
kids.
can proper assess what's going on. When they become an adult, they're going to be exposed to a lot of things out here in this world. And if you didn't properly prepare your child when they become an adult, you run into problems as if that dude
But I
went
but
and
but
shot
what I'm
up
trying to
some
say is that it's
church and everything.
you should never.
Like, come on,
It's
are
a.
you a parent? Are you a parent?
I'm not a parent.
Okay then.
If you're not a parent, you don't know.
and then one more thing too. Even though
Are
a
you
kid,
planning
some
on
kids
being
can
a
be.
parent, SGA, or are you
No, but
scared of
I
parenthood?
whenever I'm in the house, and then
Are
I
you
always
scared
get
of
caught.
parenthood, SGA?
I'm not a parent yet, but I will be.
Are you scared? Are you scared of parent? You will be. You're scared of parenthood. You said
Why
you
am
were
I scared?
38 years old last time. When are you gonna have a kid?
I'm 20. So I'm turning 20.
Quit pressuring that boy, P.
So I'm gonna
I'm
be
messing
turning
with you,
29 this month.
SGA.
I'm gonna be
We
turning
already got
29 this
enough
month.
lunatics out here. You trying to
So I'm almost 30.
Almost ain't good enough, bro. You're already there.
No, I'm
No,
20. I'm turning 29. I'll be 30 next year.
no, I want to say this, SGA. When kids, even though kids are young, just because they may not understand the situation with their mothers and fathers cheating on each other, whatever. They remember that stuff. They're like tape recorders or video recorders. They may not understand, but they remember that stuff. They see it and they
So
remember it to the
Yep.
so
point
you're
where
saying that
they reach.
so you're saying those things haunt kids for their life if they're used to if they're actually witnessing it.
You do know
Yeah,
what
yeah,
trauma mean, don't you?
Yeah, they're
yeah.
so if kids are seeing it, they're actually witnessing it happening in front of their eyes. So they're saying like it haunts them, but they know that when we become older, we're gonna have to deal with this too when we get older.
That's why it's important that you as a parent guide your kid instead of just thinking providing is raising. No, you guide your child. You properly help them assess their emotions, what they're gonna guess what they're gonna have to deal with the rest of their life. Emotions. So if they know how to
So that's
properly
why I'm
assess
asking
their
you guys
emotions,
because when I become a parent, I'm just asking. This is gonna happen to me when I become a parent. So I need to be get used to it now when I'm young, and when I get older, then I'll get used to it when I get older. Like when this is gonna happen when I get older. I need to get used to it now when I'm younger. Cause I always see like in my house, I always see like when I get younger, it always scares me when I see my parents arguing with each other, and then I get caught in the middle of it. I'm like, I don't need to be involved in this. I'll just go to my room and let you two you battle it
ah
out
shit, you
yourself,
still
and
stay
then
with your
after that,
mama and daddy. Hell no, you don't need to have no kids right now, boy. You better learn how to live on your own first.
no, but I'm just saying that
Hell.
when I'm in the house, the thing is that I see my parents disagreeing with each other, and I'm feeling like I don't want to be
That's
caught in
just
all of this, so
relationships,
I'll
bro.
just
That's
leave.
just
I'll just go to my
relationships.
room,
That's just
sit in my room,
relationships.
and do my own thing, and
That's
let my
just
when everything
relationships, bro.
everything
That's
everything
just
becomes better,
relationships, bro.
then I'll
That's
go
just
back there.
relationships.
No, that's what
That's
I
just
do.
relationships. I'm
When I
just
when I
letting you
have them
know.
arguing with each other, I just say like, let me just go to my room and then watch TV or play on my phone or do something. And then once everything is better and you're all like are not arguing and yelling at each other, I'll just go back there and everything will be fine.
Good. That's a good skill to have. You learn how to
Because I'm
remove
like
yourself.
because like I don't
You
want to
learn
because
how
I
to
get caught
remove
in all of that
yourself from
and I get and
situations
then I get
that
yelled
is
at by
not
my
for
dad
you.
because I'm
That's
trying to
what it
be there to
is.
be the mediator in the situation and I don't
No,
want to
but
be there.
But you
that
don't
means
like
that's
to.
when you're making your mistake. That's when you make. a mistake.
And when I try and break up
You don't do
my
that.
mom and my
Listen
dad
to what I'm telling you,
are
boy.
disagreeing, I get
You
yelled
remove
at
yourself from the
because
situation as you just said at the
no,
beginning.
I get
I'm just
screamed
letting
at.
you know. You remove yourself from the situation.
There
No,
you
but
It's
go.
when
something you
I
don't
try
need to
and
be
be
in.
Have you
No, but
tried? Have
I
you
put
tried
SGA, are
myself in
you?
picking
the
a side?
wrong
Usually,
situation and then I
who
get yelled at.
But
SGA? You
SGA,
got
but
yelled at. SGA,
I
hold
get
on, hold on.
screamed
SGA,
at, and
SGA,
are you listening to
SGA,
what
I don't
Kenny just
deserve
SGA,
said?
that. I'm trying to
SGA.
help.
Let
I'm
me
trying
ask
to.
you,
No,
SGA.
but
Let
did
me
you listen
ask
to what
you.
Kenny just
You
said? He
get
just told
yelled
you
at. Yeah, but you get
go
yelled
ahead,
at
P.
because you intervene, right? You
I
intervene.
intervene at the
Whose
wrong
side?
time and I get
Who's
yelled at.
exactly? But whose side do you usually pick? You pick mom or dad?
Mm-hmm.
If my mom and my
When you
dad are having a verbal disagreement, I stand up for my mom because I know that she sometimes when parents fight, one side has can't
See,
protect themselves, so they
that's
need
why this
somebody
boy be having trouble. He
to
don't
protect
listen.
them.
Yeah.
He don't
Mm-hmm.
listen.
No,
No,
but I'm saying that if
That's
my
why.
mom and dad
And Pete be
are having
pinging him on and everything.
no, no,
disagreement,
but SGA, did you listen to what Kenny just said? Because he just gave you the answer for
yeah,
the solution.
but
He just gave you the solution.
P, can I say
But
something?
sometimes you could only take so much, right? You
Sometimes
have to
my
intervene.
mother cannot protect for herself, so she needs somebody to come in and step in for her
Oh,
because
so your
But if
she
you
can't
need
if
your
defend
it
mom is
herself.
what you're
So
saying.
that's why you need to defend a
no,
woman.
but if they're just arguing, as long as
But
here's the
don't you?
thing.
But isn't it good to defend a woman? Like if she can't do anything,
Man,
you need.
he don't listen. He ain't
You don't
listening.
you're not
No,
He
but
listening.
I'm
You're
telling
rabble.
you
not
that.
listening.
Do you agree
Well,
with that?
we trying to tell you, bro. We already know what you're going through. We trying to tell you something, but you just keep rambling on.
I'm sorry.
No, Kenny, go
You
ahead,
just
Kenny.
remove yourself from the situation. Now, if you putting his hands on it and you standing up for it, then that's
Mhm.
understandable.
Right.
But
Exactly.
in
If
life,
none of that, but if none of that is going on, you don't need to intervene in that situation because at the end of the day, them two gonna go to bed and lay with each other, get up in the morning and kiss each other, right?
There
no,
you
but
go.
don't. But in life,
But
isn't
right,
if
but
a woman
right,
can't protect
but
herself, you
right.
stand up
You
for
see
the
what I'm
woman?
But
saying? You
no,
don't want to listen
but
right
SGA,
now.
you're not listening. SGA, you're not listening. Here's the thing: if they're having an argument, I mean, I'm gonna be straight with it. That's normal in a relationship for them to be having an argument or disagreement, because just like Kenny just said, and I think Pete's trying to say, at the end of the day, they work it out. But if it gets physical, where he's getting physical with her or vice versa, then yes, you can intervene. But the thing is, if they're just having an argument, you gotta let them work it out. When you step in there and what have you, and you taking side, then here comes possible division and other things. You don't get involved in that. You don't get involved in it, even though that's your mom and dad. Listen, I'll give you a good example. I've witnessed my mom and dad many times having a disagreement, talk, about this and that. And I'm not saying they didn't get along, but they had disagreements. But I never got involved in their disagreement. My brothers never got involved in their disagreement. As long as they don't turn physical, let them work it out, because at the end of the day, that's what they're going to do. So what you have to do is you have to like Kenny just said, take yourself out of it, and whatever. So that's what you have to do. Don't get
But he
involved in it
said
like
he
that.
does that. Did SGA? Didn't you say you do
I
that?
do.
You
I
go to the room. So it
sometimes
That's what
seems
I
to
told
me.
him.
I
That's what
do
So
I
that.
told him.
But it might all if you
sounds like
disengage
it goes
yourself from the
on for a
situation.
long time. So what is it? Your mom and dad argue for hours and hours and hours to the point where you have to now come out because it's gone on too long. That's is
You
that what's
you
Yeah,
you
going
so
on,
so
you
so
SGA?
you
if
you
if they
messing
keep
up by staying in
fighting,
the house.
But
if they
You
keep
messing up
fighting
by
for
staying in the
hours and
house.
hours, then I have to come out. There's nothing I can
You
do,
you
right? I have
you
to
That's what
come
messing
it
up
out
for
and be
sounds
staying in
like.
like,
the
That's
house.
what
this
it
has to
sounds
listen,
like.
stop. Like
That's what it
this thing has
sounds
to
like.
just end once and all. Like I can't take this anymore, man. You're fighting too much, man. It's ruining. Like when
It's
it's just
messing up your personal mental the
yeah,
day.
it's tarnishing me as an individual.
Yeah, but the
Even at
individual,
28, bro. Even
but
at
you can't tell
28,
them to.
living with mom
Yeah,
and
but you
dad like
can't
that,
tell
And I
them
bro.
have
to
to
not to
come out.
be
I
with
have to
each
say,
other
like,
though.
like
But
this thing
listen,
has been
bro,
going on for
listen,
hours
bro.
and hours.
You
You
can't
guys,
tell them
you guys
not to
have
be
to
with each
just
other. They got to
settle
do
your
a decision
differences
that they got to make.
and forget about what happened and just move on with everything. You fight for a little bit for then and you end it.
Bro,
Don't
Can
hey,
we
you know,
talk
you've been in a
football
I can't
now?
deal
relationship.
with it.
But
You
what
don't
you
know
don't
what it's like
understand,
being in a
SGA, is
relationship.
that
Hold on. It sounds
arguments
like
can
he's
take a.
crying, guys. It sounds like he's crying. SGA, you're
No,
crying?
I'm not crying, but I'm just
Oh,
saying, like,
okay.
I don't want to be caught in the middle of that.
Okay, then
That's
you
what
have
I'm
to,
trying to say.
But if you
but you have to
but then
remove
you're not
yourself.
understanding Kenna. If you don't want to be caught in the middle, then Kenna was basically told you how not to get caught in the middle. When those arguments happen, go run a mile. Go put your headphones on, run, get out of the house,
There you
and
go.
simmer down.
I mean,
If you're
You know,
there,
I try and disengage myself from the situation as much as possible and leave.
but
And
it's a
oh
then
difference
look,
between,
did you see
but
that
it's
in
a
the
difference
chat?
between trying and doing.
The chat has an opinion about the arguments at your house. They said that their guess is that, and this is what Suicide Hotline said. He says his guess is that their arguments are about you being 28 years old
Oh shit!
living at with them.
I ain't want to say. I ain't want to say
Are
that,
those arguments about you?
so you're saying he's
Like, do you
so you're
intervene?
saying
No, because I'm saying, like, I'm gonna give you an
he's saying that I
example,
should
right?
leave.
I'm gonna give you
oh
yeah, I'm
shit!
gonna give you an
Oh
example.
shit!
Because
So
you
he's saying that
say,
I should
Look, the
leave
chat
my
telling
hold
me I'm being a
it's
little
and
too
get a
no,
new
soft on
home
that
and
no,
old
live for
bitch
I'm
ass.
giving you an example. Your dad is probably there. I'm gonna give you an example. Your dad is probably arguing.
Oh shit!
SGA doesn't even throw out the trash. He's lazy. And now your mom has to defend him, like, no, I'll throw it out. What the hell? Don't talk to my son like that. Now they're both arguing about you. You see my point? That's what he's trying to say. So is that what's going on?
no.
Yeah.
It's not.
Oh, these
That's not what's
arguments have
going
not
on.
nothing to you about you.
He's
You're
wrong. That
completely
I don't
out of it.
agree.
So what makes you
I
step
don't.
in? What is he?
I don't agree
He's
with that
okay. Your
comment.
dad is mad about the Bills. Your
Hey,
dad is mad
Liz,
about the
you know that
Bills.
comment
Why
that
you
he made?
stepping
I
in?
don't agree with that comment.
What comment you don't
I
Okay,
agree
mean,
with,
you don't
so
I
just
don't
put it
agree with
out
that
there. So
comment
SGA?
what
that
they
I
arguing
want
Suicide
about then?
Hotline is saying.
What
I
they
don't agree
arguing
with it.
about then? What they arguing about then?
Okay, now
Your
we
pops
like
ain't getting none
what
from
are
your
They're
they
Why would
mom.
he
arguing
make
probably
that
about?
comment? I don't agree with that comment. Why would he put that
they're
Now,
on the chat?
probably arguing
no,
Ah, that
about that
sound like that struck a
28-year-old
nerve.
eating
now
too
you
much.
see where you now you've turned this into figuring out if it's a sexual issue. Now is your dad sexually frustrated, and that's what
He's not.
makes you step in.
He's not frustrated.
So who's the problem starter, SGA? Is it your dad? Because I'm just guessing here, or is it your mom? Who's the
So
one
Dad.
my
that starts the
mom
argument?
starts it off. My mom throws punches. My dad throws punches. My mom reacts and throws punches. He throws punches, and then this whole thing turns into a punching battle.
Ah, so he
Oh,
said
they
his
when you
mom
say
starts
so
it's
it
it's
off,
physical.
then his
you saying
dad
it's
So
Like
is
switches
it
no,
in
really
like
with
no,
physical,
himself.
like
or are you?
my mom starts it, and my dad reacts to it, and then my mom says, "What are you doing?" And then my dad says, "I'm not doing anything. You're doing something. You started it."
no, but
Oh, so
listen, when
it's your
you say
mom that's
punches,
asking
So your
dad.
mom be
Your
beating on your
mom is the one
dad.
that
So your
wants dad, and your dad is
dang,
the one that's like, nah, you ain't getting this tonight.
Mm.
dang.
That's
Wow.
what's happening.
Way to throw your
Wow.
mom underneath the bus,
No, like
SJ.
because
What, Liz?
so my
If
mom
you
tells my
started this,
dad,
you
"Stop
started
doing
it.
what you're doing. I don't like what you're doing." And my dad says, "I don't give a shit about what you say. Get out of the house. I don't give a shit. Get out of the house. You don't
Oh
want to live
shit.
here."
Can we talk
Oh shit.
football now?
Oh shit.
No,
Oh
no.
shit.
You know what my mom tells my dad. You know
Yeah, we need to
what
talk
she
some
told him.
football.
Let me say
We're a
something.
little too deep in. We need to talk football, yo. We need to talk
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
football.
there already. Go ahead. You got to end it.
yeah. So you know my mom tells my dad. She says like, because my mom sometimes doesn't like my dad. She says like, my mom told that I'll rather have you leave the house. You know, me and my mom will be more happy
Hold up.
because the thing is
What do
that
you
two
mean
than
by
having
that?
my dad
your
out of
parents
the
have to come
home.
down. That if
That
with
was
one
She
kinda that
actually
was kinda weird to say
Two,
that, bro.
Michael
no. My
K.
mom actually said that. I was like, those are her words. Those are not my words. Those are her words come out of her mouth.
She's probably
Well,
unhappy that you're still living at home and eating all the
No,
food and not
no,
paying rent.
no. I'm saying those are not my words. Those are her words. She said those
Yeah,
words.
but did you hear Liz? What are the possibilities that Liz is right on what she just said?
You mean what my mom said? Because my mom is speaking her
No,
mind. She's saying what she
Liz.
like.
Then listen to Liz, and what are the possibilities she's right? Tell them
Liz,
again,
can
Liz.
you please say what the possibilities are?
Well, it could be the possibility that you're living at home, you're eating all the food, and she wants to go out and go to do whatever she wants to do to get away from your dad so he doesn't bug her so much. And you're living rent
And then
free.
and then you know what my dad told me? And then my dad tells really bad things that just because of you're the reason that that I'm here. If you were gone, I wouldn't be in this house.
Oh shit, bro. You need to get you need,
mm-hmm.
hey, do you work?
No, I work, but you know what I told he said that you're the only reason I'm here.
You got a job,
If you're gone, then I don't have to be
bro.
here anymore. If you get your own job, I don't have to be in this house.
So you need a job.
Oh,
Like if you get a full-time job, my dad I don't I can just go on my own terms and live my own life, get my own house and get my own everything
So
and
So
do
you
what is you
admit
everything
waiting
you're the
on?
and
problem.
live
Yeah,
my
he just
myself,
admitted
get
it.
my own
He
house,
admit. Listen to the way he talk. Listen to the way he
and
talk. He's admitting it. He been admitted it.
no, I'm saying I could if I get a full-time job, I could
What are you
get my
waiting
own
on?
house and
What are you
live on
waiting
my
on?
own,
What are you
you know?
waiting on? What
Cuz
are you
I
waiting
want to get
on?
my own house and live
What
on my
are
own,
you waiting on? What
But
are
it's
you waiting
hard.
on?
But it's
What are
hard
you
to get out
waiting
get
on?
That's why
It's hard to
all
get a
these
job.
TV shows
See,
live, you know what they say?
you was just talking shit about your
no, but
punter
no, but
going to
No,
get a
they
job
say
at
that
damn
you know what
Burger
they
King and
say?
McDonald's
A
or
lot of parents
something.
are telling
And
that, you know,
hold on, bro. Listen. You were just talking shit about your punter going to get a job at McDonald's or Burger King because don't nobody in the NFL want him, and you still sleeping on in your motherfucking room that you grew up in when you was 8 and 9 years old. Make
what's the
that make
problem
sense.
with
Make
living in
that
the
make
South? I
sense.
know
Make that make sense. This
all my
man,
other
but,
the
friends are still
kicker,
but
living.
the kicker that you was talking shit about got the
Hey,
balls enough to get up and get out on his
hey
own to
P,
make
you
a
know
own living
what's the
for
problem
himself.
in
What
living
is
in
you
this house
waiting on,
at
bro?
28 years old? I have all my other friends are still living with their parents at this age
What
and
are you
their
waiting
parents have
on?
Bro, but do your friends are your friends
and
having
their
their
parents
marriage
have
go to
not
shit?
no, and their parents
Do
haven't
are
kicked them
your friends'
out of
marriage
the
going to
house.
shit?
No,
It
and their
sounds like
parents have
you're
not kicked.
destroying your mom and dad's long relationship, bro.
No,
Yeah,
but
he
It sounds
destroyed it.
no, but
terrible.
I'm saying
You're
that my
destroying the
friends,
relationship. Give
their
them
parents have
sanity.
not.
Give them peace.
No, but I'm saying, my friends are living at this age
You,
at 20, at whatever age they're living in their house with their parents.
but
Their
they
parents
might
have
not
not
be
kicked them.
but
destroying your mama and dad relationship like you are. That's the difference.
No,
and
but their
also too.
parents have not kicked them out of the
No,
house.
but
They let them still
So,
live
but
in
bro,
the
you
but
did
house
your
not
with
hear
their
what I
parents,
just said.
but
Did you not hear what I
SSGA,
just said?
your parents are not the same as their parents. You're
they're
comparing your
nice.
parents with them, and you can't do that.
Every parent is nice. They let them stay in the house at their age. They don't kick them out. They're saying like, he can live as long as their house if he
They be
wants to.
arguing about his ass, yo.
That's
Hey,
right.
I can see it now, boy. Your dad need to
Uh,
whoop your
And
motherfucking ass, bro.
his mom is defending him like a
Yep.
souvenir. You know that, right?
For real. Man, I would have been
He's the
slapped the shit out
souvenir.
of his ass. Good
Yeah.
lord.
We just
Hey,
I ain't
but
basically
listening
so
to
hey,
heard
shit.
a souvenir
S,
When my
getting
mom
defended
comes
by the
in,
SGA,
GM and the owner
SGA,
my
pretty
mom is
much
the only
putting
person
down.
who has to handle all the
or SGA.
battles for my
I'm
dad.
just all I can say is I'm gonna pray for you. That's
And
all I
she
can
doesn't
tell
like
you. I'm
do
gonna
and
pray
my
for
Word.
mom
That's
doesn't
all
like
you can do is pray for him.
no,
We
I'm
gotta
you.
pray for
P.
his
I think
parents, Mr. Paul.
My mom doesn't like doing that, but
I
what else is she
believe
gonna
you.
do,
True,
man?
true,
What
P.
you say, P?
Yeah. Liz, can
True.
I tell you something? What is she gonna do, right? If she has to handle all the battles herself and she has nobody to handle the
Oh
stand up for
SGA,
shit.
her, then what is she gonna
SGA,
do?
SGA. You
Tell
know
me.
what my husband said? You should have been kicked out a long time ago. You're sucking the life out of your parents.
You mean I should get usually, but then it's hard. It's hard to get kicked out of the house and get a house on your own.
That's
It's hard
because
to
they're
get kicked out of
coddling
the
But you got
you.
to
house.
start. But you got to start somewhere.
It's hard to get
SGA
kicked out of the house.
by getting a job.
You
You
know
know,
And
you
what?
know
you
his
know
thing.
what? And
You know his thing.
if parents call the cops on somebody, like for example, if my dad calls the cops on me, and then they'll say, and then
It
they'll
done
agree with
happened.
my dad that this guy
That
should
done
get
happened.
out of
It done
on the
happened.
house on his
It
own
done
and
happened.
live by himself.
He done had the cops called on him and everything.
And they'll agree.
God
They'll
damn.
if my dad tells them that this guy, if my dad calls the cops and tells them that
Hey, this
my
man
son
has
should get
had the
on
cops
should get
called
out
at
of
the
the should
house.
get out of the house and live on his own, they'll
Bro,
agree
you
with
need to
him.
move, bro.
Hey,
You need to get. Hey,
you getting the cops
good
called at your
lord.
house, bro? Pretty
No,
soon your dad's gonna
but if
have a.
my but if I'm not getting out of the house and my dad calls the cops and says that my son needs to get out of the house, he's not getting out of the house, they'll agree with my dad and say this guy should
Cause
get
it's the
out of the
truth,
house
bro.
and
You
live on his
fucking
own.
Exactly what
28
should
right now.
happen.
No, like if he calls the cops on me and my dad tells the police that my son is staying in the house at this age and he's not getting out, what am I gonna do? They'll say kick that guy,
Okay,
they'll agree with my
I tell you
father
what,
and they'll say kick that guy out
SGA,
of the house.
SGA. Let me ask you something.
Leave.
Let me ask you something.
Don't
I'm
live
gonna
in the
give you
house
another. No,
anymore.
let me get no, no. Let me get another solution.
Yeah.
Why don't you go
Mm-mm.
and sign up for either the Army, Navy, Marines, or something like that? Why don't you do that?
Shit,
If
the
you want
army
to,
don't want his
if
ass. He too
But I
damn
want to,
no,
lazy.
but then
but the thing is,
but if I go in the army, live, if I get enlist in the army,
He
I'll be
too
away
damn
from my
lazy. He
parents.
ain't even
I
gonna
want to be.
get past basic
okay,
training. What
but
the fuck?
you
No,
can't
but
have
if
him
I
go
go to the
play.
Please.
army,
Oh
then
my
SGA,
I'll be
you
goodness.
away
can't
from
have
my
him
parents.
play.
Don't like then that'll be even bad because you'll be away from your parents with
Oh,
that's
SGA.
even way worse. Don't you want to?
SGA.
you have my prayers,
SGA.
SGA. You have my prayers. Praying for you,
You
brother.
ready for some football tonight? We'll have a
And
good game on
No,
Thursday,
don't
right?
like when I go
shout
to the
out Billy,
army.
shout out
SGA.
at you, Billy
Stop.
You
Bassett
cat in the hat
and
and young
Jamie
3K.
No,
Richardson.
I'm just saying,
Shout out to you
don't your
guys.
parents like to see you come back overseas and visit your parents when you come back for a vacation when you come back home after serving? Then you go back and serve
SGA.
in the army.
You know, you really need to get out on your own. It
It's
sounds like
hard.
you're.
It's
No, it's
hard.
not hard. All you have to do is sign up
It's
for
hard to live on your
DSHS.
own. What am I gonna do? Sleep on the streets? What am I gonna do if I get kicked out of the house? What am I gonna
You
do?
gotta
Hey, Pete,
start
what you
somewhere.
need to
There's
You
do
all
gotta
at this
kinds
start
of
point,
programs
you
you
need
can
to
get
SGA.
flip this
into.
last half hour
But
At
I don't
and
want to
like
go in the
Stop
send it to
being a
army.
him so
whiny
he
little
can watch
bitch.
it daily for the
I'm
next
not crying. I'm just saying
however
like
long it takes.
I'm just saying if I go to the
You sound
army,
like a
that's
pussy.
No, what you said?
I don't
What you
want to
said,
go to the
Cat? I
army.
couldn't hear you.
You know how
I
people
was
die in the
telling
Ooh.
Pete
army.
that he needs to clip like the last 20 minutes of this conversation and send it to SGA so he can listen to it daily until it's however long it takes
So
for
you're
You
him
need to
to
to saying I
cut
work
the.
should
with
get
your
out of the
You gotta
home? Is
cut
opinion.
that
the
I don't
But
think.
freaking cord, dude.
I
so?
was
You're saying that
asking
I
if
should get out
everybody's
of the
ready for
house
some
and live on my
football
own? Is
tonight.
that what you're trying to
We're gonna
say,
have a
Liz? Is
good
that I should
game.
be
Washington
independent?
Commanders, Green Bay Packers.
So Liz, so
I
you're
want
saying I should
I
be
want to know
independent
everybody's thoughts.
Yes, I think
and
you
be on
should
my
cut the
own?
umbilical cord that
SGA,
you've
she
been
called
holding
you.
on to for
She
28
called you.
years.
SGA, she said you're a PUSSY. Think
Damn
about that,
straight.
bro. Maybe Cat in the Hat is right. You should come back and listen to yourself. You should come back and listen to this dream. Clip it, listen to it, put it in your dreams.
This
You
is what
don't
you
want
sound
more for
like.
yourself?
This is what you sound like. Well, I don't want to be away from my parents.
Yeah,
Well, I'm trying to
You
say
hear that,
that's
SGA?
embarrassing. This is
you can't
embarrassing.
have both of the two worlds that you're living in, man. You know
Hey,
you got to
Liz,
make
you
a
know what you made
decision.
me sound? You made well, you know what you made me sound like brat.
Yeah, right.
You made me
Right. Well,
sound like a
you are.
brat.
You
Yeah,
are.
you
You
are.
are.
No, but
You
that's a
are.
perfect impression on
I'm
me to
glad you
make me
just
sound
came
like a
to that
brat.
reality.
You're a
I'm glad you just
spoiled
came to that
brat
reality.
that wants to keep the umbilical cord attached to your mummy.
No, you sound like a you made me sound like a brat.
I'm glad you
That's what
came to
you
that
are.
reality.
You sound
Hey, so
very entitled.
No,
I'm
I'm
calling
saying
How you
Terry
feel
Liz.
about
McLaurin
that?
for 2 touchdowns
You
tonight,
think
guys.
she's
It's got
right,
a pretty
right?
Hey, Liz,
decent
you know what you
She's
should
right.
payout
do?
if you hit it
Hey,
on Hard
Liz.
Rock Bet.
Hey,
Hey,
Liz, you know what
Cat.
you should do? You
Hey,
should do
Cat, who play tonight,
you
Cat?
should do celebrity impression because
Commanders and
you did a
Packers
really good job of me
in
sounding like a
Green
brat.
Bay.
Okay, good. Because I was
No, I'm
trying to
saying
see the
Liz should
wrestling
do
coming on
impressions
tonight, but
because the way she
if the
made me look
wrestling
like
ain't
a
coming on, I
brat,
got 2 games to
that was
watch.
actually that made
Who
that
playing
was
tonight?
really
Green
good.
Bay and who?
No, I'm
Washington.
saying Liz did a really
Oh
good
yeah.
job of me sounding like,
Jalen Daniels about to get off tonight.
hey Liz, you know what you know Liz when she unmutes herself, she says
And you
she did a
know,
really
you
good.
can pair that with the Jaden Daniels over on passing touchdowns because the over is 1.5. So you can pair
Yeah,
that
I'm
with the
giving him that.
parlay.
I'm gonna get he's getting that one. Yeah, I think he's gonna get
And
probably about 3.
I also had Terry McLaurin over 80 yards and over on his receptions too. But I do still think the Packers are going to win this game. But I think it's going to be a Terry McLaurin usage game, kind of like
Hey,
how you saw Deebo Samuel's usage last week.
I'm going with the
But
Commanders.
the
Hey,
Deebo Samuel has a good money line too
hey
with
Pete, you know
rushing
who I'm
yards.
going with to
His
win
rushing
over.
number is 11.5. So I definitely think going to over on that is a pretty safe bet.
AP,
So
you know who I'm going with over Washington over
Yeah,
Green
this
Bay?
dude, man, yo, this
I'm going
dude's nerve
Washington. I'm
fucking
going
SJ, shut
wrecking,
Commanders.
up.
yo. He is nerve fucking wrecking. God damn.
Cat in the Hat. Who did you say?
Debo
for what?
Samuel. He was talking
No,
about Debo.
not Deebo Samuel. Like you're gonna see Terry McLaurin get the Deebo looks tonight.
No, I'm going Commanders over Packers.
No, I got the Packers winning, but I think it's
And
going to be a good game.
I'm gonna be wearing
It's
my
going to be
Debo
a good
Samuel
game.
jersey because I'm gonna be
Don't
looking
nobody
because
care, bro.
Hey, that was the
Debo
dumbest move
Samuel's
the
gonna have
San
a good
Francisco
game against Green
49ers
God
did in
Bay.
the
damn.
offseason was get rid of a Swiss Army
You know
knife
what I'm
like
gonna
Deebo
do? You know
fucking
what I'm gonna do with
Samuel.
my
Yo, he
Debo
sound like
Samuel
he
jersey?
crying the whole
I'm gonna
time. It sound like he's
I'm gonna
crying.
take a white out and I'm gonna white out the number
This
9.
is
I'm gonna put
crazy.
senior on the back.
I have never
Hey,
heard
but
a
for real,
28-year-old man talk like
man, look,
this,
give me a
sound
minute.
like
Give me a
this.
minute and let me fill these guys in on some money lines so people can make some money for the night. All right, bro? You should
No, but
probably
I'm
listen
saying on
to
my
it, and you
jersey,
could go and
you
maybe
know
you
I
could
have a
get out of your
Samuel
parents'
jersey
house.
that's 19. I'm gonna take a white out. I'm gonna white out the number 9.
Listen, he's talking about football
I'm
now, so
sorry, yo.
let
This shit crazy, yo.
him go. He's talking about football now, so he ain't got to
I'm
tell the truth.
sorry, man.
He's
This
talking about
shit
football.
crazy,
Let him.
yo.
I don't care. I'm gonna
Good
be wearing my
Lord.
Debo Samuel jersey, even though it's 19. I don't care.
Oh,
I'm watching
my
for Debo
son
tonight.
voice is deeper than this man voice right now, yo. My son is only 19. The fuck out of here.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Oh my lord.
to be fair, bro, StreamYard does make our voices sound different because I've noticed that my voice on StreamYard, when I listen to it back on Pete's Takes, like it sounds higher than what it actually is. Like if you go
Mine,
listen to
mine,
if you go
Yeah, I
listen
sound
to
like
my
a
videos,
chipmunk.
mine
it
sound
doesn't
deep.
sound like it does right now.
Because
Okay.
mine sound deep. Because when I play mine back, I said, "Good grief, I didn't know my voice was
Okay.
that deep."
Yeah, no, StreamYard definitely butchers your
So
voice for
He
sure.
was
SGA
supposed to sound like one
SGA
of
really
those
has a
late
Hey,
deep
night
look at what
radio
voice.
guys.
Billy is saying. He's saying the military has many parents for you.
The
It might
military
be.
has.
That's what I don't know, man. Yo, he sound like a lazy motherfucker, yo. For real. I don't
Yeah,
No,
think
you
he
yeah.
say
did
no,
past
no.
You should
basic
sign up for
training.
the
No,
Marines,
you
man.
know Billy
Billy.
right now.
Sign up for the
Dude, Billy is
Marines.
roasting me right now. He's saying you should go drill SGA, go to SGA, go to the Navy.
Yeah, yeah.
I
The
don't
He
think
military
he's
need to
has
gonna
do
be
many
able
something,
parents
to
for
pass
bro.
you.
the
Air
ASVAB
Force.
for the Navy though.
Billy is roasting me right
Nah,
now
ASVAB
in the
is not
live
that hard
chat,
for
man.
the Navy.
He's
For
saying all
Air
kinds of
He's
Force.
not the only one.
he's saying all kinds of
Who's
shit in
talking
the
shit,
chat
man?
about me.
SJ,
He's
we're
saying I
trying to
should go to
help
the
you, bro.
Navy.
What's
What
up,
kind
Trying to
of
help
shit
you,
is
SGA?
he
bro.
saying about in the live chat?
What's up,
He's
Joe?
saying I
Pop
don't want
up.
this
Let them
guy on
know
the
how you really
news.
feel.
He's
Let
saying
them
I
know how
don't want
you
this
really
guy on the
feel.
news. He said this
What do
guy
you
has a
think he
trust
means by
fund.
that when he said that? I don't want this guy on the news. What do you think he means when he says that about you?
Man, don't listen to the chat.
That's fucked up.
What do you think? He
Oh
popped already
shit.
now.
Yeah,
I
Pete,
can
we
This
tell
saw
you,
we
it
saw
means
some
he's
shit
gonna crawl
yesterday
into
on
his
him.
feelings and go cry himself a river.
hell nah, this motherfucker gonna do something crazy, boy.
He gonna
I
pull up to
don't
the
Yeah,
wanna say
college.
the
that's what I
shit,
think he's
yo.
saying. He doesn't need to be
Don't go to
trained
any
to be able
colleges,
to.
SGA. Don't
That
go to any
motherfucker gonna do
colleges.
something crazy. He do not need to go to no army or no navy. Hell nah.
No, no, no.
No, if he's
Well,
not
y'all
listen, if he's
chased
not
him off the panel.
Hey,
if
he gonna meet a girl up there. That motherfucker gonna go nuts, and she ain't gonna want them.
AP, I know the reason why Billy doesn't want me on the news. He doesn't want me to say some racist thing on the news, and I get kicked off the air.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh,
Okay.
What?
Why would you
Okay.
say something like
No, I'm
Okay.
saying that the reason why Billy doesn't want
We're
me on the
done.
news
We're
Okay.
is
done.
if I say something offensive on the
Okay.
news that people don't agree with, I'm gonna get kicked off the air. I'm never gonna be allowed to be on the news.
Wait, but you're racist? You
No,
let
but
like,
the
He
reason
just
why he doesn't
but
want me
you're
on the news is that if
be
I say
honest. You're
something
racist,
that's
bro.
offensive
He's not
and then
saying
other
I'm
people
that.
are
asking you,
listening and then
but
they
you're
hear it
I feel like he
and
just admitted it.
I get
you're
off the air.
racist,
I say
SGA.
some
If
wrong
you're
word
Yeah,
or
racist,
that's kind of like
if
something
what
you're
it sounded
racist,
like to me
listen,
say
too, man.
something.
SGA. But this is
Right.
SGA.
Right.
If you're
And I say
honest,
if I that's why he doesn't want me because he doesn't know what I'll say on the air on the news.
Yeah.
oh,
I feel like he
wait, wait,
just
wait, wait,
admitted
wait.
it.
Did you learn that racism from your parents? Let me ask you that.
No, but if that's why like
Did
that's
you
why Billy
learn
doesn't
that
want me there is that
racism from your parents? I'm just asking you a yes or no
oh
question. Or did you learn how to be a
there's
racist
a
because
comment
you
from
got it
there.
from
He
your
said
parents?
he's not roasting me.
Did your mama cheat on your dad with a black guy?
Hey, no, so Pete, so it says Billy is not roasting me. He's just saying the truth. He's saying the true facts that he should go to like he's just saying that you should go to the Navy. He's not roasting me. He's just saying like he
Who
wants me
let
out of the
Mor-
house.
Who let Morty on the stream, bro? Morty, don't you got some fucking adventures to be going on or something?
Hey, what's up, SGA?
Oh shit.
We got
So
Joe
So
Rist
everybody
and
is
Manny
saying that I should
Madness in the
leave.
house.
Everybody's saying that I should leave, get out,
Bro,
get out of the house and live independently.
Dude,
Maybe you
you
should
got
take a
fucking
hint.
timelines. You got
But he's
Maybe you
timelines to
le-
be
should
he's
take a
protecting,
leaving
hint.
out
bro.
Joe.
You
He's
think I should
leaving
do
out
that, or
context.
you think
listen,
that's a good idea for me
Joe. He's leaving
hold
out.
up.
to get
Joe.
my
He's
own
Maybe you should
leaving
house?
out
take a hint.
Listen,
context.
don't
Hold
overwhelm
on,
the man.
Joe.
Okay,
He's
listen,
leaving out context. This man has his parents t- going to war in that house every day over this man, bro.
Facts.
Pete, you know what my house is? My
Don't nobody
house,
want to know where you
it's
live.
like a house of it's like a house of horrors. Like you walk into you walk into a horror movie and things are going so wrong. People are yelling at each other.
The more reason to
But
leave.
why?
Hey,
There,
SGA, is everything all good there?
No,
Nah, they
I'm just
fighting
saying
because
that
he's a grown ass still
like
at home.
Liz says that she wants me to get out of the house, like get out of the house and live my own.
but
I don't
didn't your
think
dad say that to you though? Fuck what Liz said. What didn't
no,
your
my
dad
dad
say
said that
that
to
to you?
me.
Chill.
Right. So shouldn't you listen to your father?
No,
Chill
he
out,
said
bro.
get out of the house and live on your own.
Bruh, come
His
on.
dad be
No, no,
going
Ben.
Listen
in
to your
on him.
fucking father,
My
man.
dad
His
knows
dad
what
be
he's
going
talking
in on
about.
him.
no,
Why would
So
listen,
let
why
listen,
I
let
mean
just
I
your
mean
parent ain't
listen,
don't
he's
work
my
on
dad
with
like
him.
listen,
no, he's my
listen.
dad like why like he knows what he's talking about, right?
Are you not afraid
No,
of your father? Do you not want to
He's my
make your
dad
father
like
proud? Do you want to make your father proud?
I want to make him proud. I mean,
Right. So
so then
listen
I should
to
get
him.
out of
So
the house and
listen.
live my own. And
Yeah.
then if I do that,
Yeah.
my friend will my dad will be very happy if I get out of the house and
Exactly.
SGA,
live on my own.
SGA, do
yeah,
you got
Exactly,
but
the
bro.
do you have the means to
no,
do
but
it?
you should.
My dad will be very happy. He'll actually be very proud that I'm being independent. I should get my own
But
apartment.
Joe, if he starts working now, SGA, this is what you have to do. Start working now. Don't move out. Save your money, and then once you saved up after like a year or something, then you move out.
Hey, you know what my
Exactly.
Pete, you know what my
Go through the
dad might
circle.
do. Like if when like your parents inherit all the money to you in your name, they'll inherit all the money from this house to me. Then I'll get to keep the house because
Bro,
because
you can't be thinking about your parents' death and inheriting their money. You
no,
have to
but
be
people
thinking
always
about
say
making your own money,
but
making
isn't
your
that
own
cool?
path.
But people
Young
always say
3K,
that's a good
chill
thing
out,
to
bro.
inherit.
I
Isn't that a
mean,
good thing? Like you
I'm
get
trying
all
to
the
help
money
him.
from your parents to
You're
No,
keep the
not.
house
that's
You're
going.
not
not
a good
helping.
thing.
I
That's not a
promise you
good
that.
thing. That's not a good
But
thing.
then don't people think like
You have better.
I'm not saying death, but they're
You can't
saying
worry
like
about
I
people.
get to
You
keep.
can't worry
Can't
about
worry.
what people
Wait for
think.
your parents to
No,
die.
but I
SGA.
get to keep the home. I
Yeah,
get
that's fucked up.
they're not gonna sell the home. I get to keep it. It'll be my home. I can bring whoever I want to my house. I can bring a
That's
girl over.
I
I
sad.
have
can
a
bring
question,
whatever.
That is fucking
SGA.
sad.
I have a question.
I can bring
You
What?
think
whoever
a
I
girl
want.
gonna really want to
Wait,
talk to
wait,
you,
wait, wait,
bro?
wait, 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 wait. Just a minute.
I
I have a
can bring a girl
question.
over.
You think she really gonna want to come over
SGA.
the house with you?
No, but if I have
So,
nobody, if
come on,
my
bro.
parents are not living in the house, this is my own home. I can keep the house, and then I can keep the house will be
But
mine.
That
Then I
don't
can
mean
bring
the girl
a
gonna want to
girl
SGA.
come
over. I can
over.
bring
That
whoever
don't
I
mean the
want.
girl gonna
Wait,
want to
wait,
Have a
come
wait.
date
over.
night, whatever. Do whatever shit I
hey,
want. This is
SGA,
my.
I got
It's
I
my.
got a
SGA.
It'll be
question.
my fucking house if my
Wait, wait,
parents
wait.
not here.
Well,
I
you
can do
can
whatever
rent
shit I
your
want with the
own.
house.
SGA.
Your 20.
I can
SGA.
fuck the house. I can do whatever shit.
I've got a
Whatever.
question. I've got a question.
What?
What will happen if they have a second mortgage on the house and you inherit it and you have no money?
You're
You'll
right.
lose the
Good
house.
point.
So
Great
No,
point.
how
but
is
I'm
that
saying though, and
benefiting
they give the
you?
money to
Great
me,
point,
all the
Liz.
money they made, they'll give that to me, and then I can keep the house.
No, no,
Yeah,
I
it'll
you
go
told y'all
towards
he.
The
paying off
mortgage.
the house. But
No,
if
but
I
the
don't
told
mortgage
y'all he
is
was a
higher,
lazy fuck. He
listen,
doesn't
wouldn't make
anybody
it
want to
past
keep
the
the
basic
mortgage.
home?
training.
Doesn't
no, you're
everybody want
not.
to keep the home?
I
So
can't
you're
believe you.
waiting.
SGA,
So
I
you're
really can't
waiting
S,
for
believe
your
that. That's
parents to
crazy.
die. You're
And
probably
then I want to
hoping you
keep the
get that
home.
money. Yeah, you're
And then
hoping
then
for
I'll
them to
Yeah.
inherit the
die.
money and keep the
You're
house.
Hold
hoping
on,
to
man.
die in a
SGA,
Y'all let,
hurry right now.
let's let Joe talk because
Hey,
Joe kept
S,
trying
No,
to
I'm
say something.
joke.
SGA, I got a
It's
question for you, bro.
jokes. No,
It sounds
these are
like he
jokes
wants
I'm
his
making.
parents to
Yeah,
die. Am I
thank you.
I'm
wrong?
making
He wants that
Hold
jokes.
on. Let Joe
inheritance
talk.
money.
Thank you,
he can't
Just
SGA.
let
wait.
Joe talk.
He
Let Joe
Yeah,
can't
I'm
talk.
making
wait,
SGA,
jokes.
boy.
I got a question for you, bro. Last time you were on the panel, you were saying you were asking for advice on going and finding a girlfriend. Did you make a dating profile on an app?
I went to Bumble and I went to Tinder and
Hell nah,
I
Joe,
went
man. You
to
all
all
to
those
set this
dating
dude up to
websites,
lose his
Let Joe
mind.
and I'm
finish,
gonna
please.
make
Hey,
a
chill out,
dating
Please
guys.
let Joe
profile.
finish.
I wasn't talking to you, Kenneth.
SGA,
Chill out.
No, I'm
Chill the
saying
fuck
I
out.
went to Bumble and Tinder, and I'm gonna make a dating profile and then put my photos in there.
But you don't have a job.
What's that?
You need to get a
SGA.
job, bro. You
There's
need
a
your own
problem
place.
with that, though.
Y'all need to chill.
Your
It's a
parents could
priority.
What is wrong
have
with y'all?
a second mortgage on their house,
Y'all
and
know better
any
than that.
money that is saved up
Fucking
will
disgusting.
go towards paying that house. If
So then I
the
can
loan,
keep.
listen, if it's more than what is saved, you're still gonna lose the damn house. So that
You,
doesn't benefit you at all.
Liz, you don't know his housing situation. It could be all paid for. You don't know that. The SG, I wanted to keep asking what I was asking
They
about. If you
could be.
made,
They could be deep in
No,
debt.
but
They could be 50
let's
years
please
left in debt.
listen. Let Joe
You
please
got a
let
good
Joe.
point,
See,
Manny.
that's the
They're
thing.
arguing for a reason. They got a good point. They're
But
fighting, bro. He said they're throwing punches. Punches is what SGA said, by the way. I'm not making this up.
he just said he's making jokes.
We don't know that.
He literally just said that, but you were running your mouth, not listening.
Hey, all jokes
Hey, look, I was
come from
speaking on what he
somewhere.
was saying.
Hey, all
Nah,
jokes
I'll be honest.
derive from
Hey,
some truth.
Hey,
I'm just
Y'all
speaking
know what
on
you're
hey,
what
doing,
he's
and
AP,
saying.
it's good to
it's
make
fucked
jokes
up what
sometimes,
y'all are
right?
doing.
Like it's humor,
It ain't fucked up what we doing. This man 28 years old, Joe.
If
and
you
I'm
can't,
making
okay,
jokes.
okay,
You would have raised your
I got
son
you,
better
Ken.
than that,
I see
right?
that,
You would have raised your son better than that, right?
I'm almost 30, man. I could be a
bro.
father if I wanted to.
Of course you would, Joe. From the way you sitting here standing 10 toes down on the way
No, but
you
Yeah,
I'm
feel
I
right
almost
gotta
now.
30,
stand
man.
10
I
toes
could be a
down.
All
father,
If
right.
you
you
can't
know?
see what the fuck's going on right now, bro, you gotta shut the fuck up.
I mean, I was helping him from the jump. He don't want to listen to nobody. What the hell you mean? Disgusted with
no, listen,
somebody.
listen, listen, listen,
You the one
listen,
crazy for
listen.
sitting here still
Hold
coddling
on,
his
hold on.
ass.
No, but I could be a
No,
father, you know that?
it's not really calling.
And you
It's not.
and he talking
Listen,
about
let me
being a
say
father
something. Let me
right
say
now.
something.
You
No, but
think
I'm
this
almost
man
30,
mentally
man. I
ready
could
to
be a
be a
father
father?
right now.
But you want to sit here and
I
talk
could raise
about
my own
me.
family.
Bro, come on with that
I could have a
bullshit, Joe.
wife,
You know
some
better than
children. I
that.
could raise
And
my own
I'll
family.
talk to you about this at a different time, bro.
Hey,
We can,
what are we
I'll
bro.
even
explain why
That's
what are we even
fine.
talking about here? What are we even talking about here, guys? What's going
I
on?
think you
No,
know
can
better.
I have my? I could have my own family. I could raise my own family at this point
I feel
and
like
have a
SGA
wife and
isn't
have
even a real
kids
guy.
and
I feel like
raise my
SGA
own.
is just a
Do
troll, guys.
whatever.
The
I
AI,
think you guys
bro.
are falling for it. You guys
This
are
is
falling
AI.
for this shit, dude. He's trolling
Well,
us hard as fuck.
if he's joking, that's gonna hurt him. But But if he's
No, I am
not dribbling,
joking.
you have to be careful. You have to be
Yeah, but
careful
he's
how you say something to a person that's going through a situation.
Is it okay to
Seriously, you have to
joke
be careful.
around?
but we shouldn't
But
be
at
on
the same time,
Pete's take.
I
We
hope
shouldn't
you're
be
not
on Pete.
joking.
It's not Pete's therapy class. You shouldn't be up here if you need counseling. If you need counseling, I advise you hop off of this fucking platform and go get help, bro.
And I've
Like
been
we should.
said,
Ain't
let's change
nobody
the
here.
subject anyway.
That
You know
actually
what
But
I'm
is.
saying?
Hey, Manny, I've seen people talk about politics on YouTube. I've
Yeah,
seen
Well,
people talking
let's
about
leave
like
that alone.
therapy
Let's leave that
yeah,
alone.
sessions, how to get therapy. You know, if you're
yeah. But
going
not
through any
real,
type
not
of
about football therapy. Let's keep it to football therapy because you put your real business out there, we are going to clown you, no doubt, bro. You will
SGA,
get
I
clowned.
want to know what you think about Brock Purdy being out 2 to 5 weeks with turf toe.
that's heartbreaking, man. Like Brock Purdy. To me, Brock Purdy is like Tua Tagovailoa, injury prone. He gets
Was it?
injured way too many
Was it
times, man.
really?
He got shoulder injury in the Eagles game. Then he's
Wait,
getting injured way too many times. I think Brock Purdy's like Tua in a way because Tua gets injured way too many times. Brock Purdy gets injured way too many times.
SGA, how long is with Brock Purdy being your quarterback? 2 or 3 years?
So that's a long time.
Yeah, but Tua's been in the NFL longer than that.
Right.
But 2 to 3 year, but
And Purdy has played his peak. He's played better than Tua has. He went to a Super Bowl. You know,
so
he
we
played
could.
played very well. So
No, but
So you know
what I'm
what we
trying to
could.
say,
You know what we could get.
YK is
yeah,
that Brock Purdy is still, how should I put it? I don't think he's injury prone as
no,
SGA is saying. I mean, he's had some injuries, but
no,
I wouldn't classify him injury prone
no. It
like
looks
Tua.
it, it looks here like yeah. I mean, 2023, 2024, he played 2 full seasons. I don't know
Hmm.
if he was dealing with injuries during that time, but I mean, he played. But so this year he just got hurt. But you know, he had a game-winning touchdown that game. He really impressed me. I
What
will
about
take
Yeah.
Mac
Brock
Jones?
Purdy
Is
over
Mac
I,
is
Tua
I
Mac
like I
Jones
all
like
day.
Niners wins?
I like Mac Jones. I mean, like
What,
I
Joe?
like him. I like him to be the new
Mac
to be
Jones.
to step up for Brock Purdy. I think he's gonna do good, but like he's a backup quarterback. Like don't you want your
Holy
starting QB to
Homer!
start as much as he'd
You're a
start, and then
jackass.
if some emergency happens or some injury happens, they have to bring in the backup QB to start.
So you think he still gets a win against the Saints and the Cardinals in these next 2 weeks and before Purdy gets back?
Nah,
I don't
nah,
know, man. Like the
nah.
Saints are the worst football team right now. They're not gonna make it to the division, man. Like
I think the Saints might
I
be
got a
the
lot of my
guys.
friends who have been saying that the Saints are not a really good football team.
No, they're not. I
They're
think
not.
you guys could still win with the backup. But the
Yeah,
Cardinals,
yeah.
Cardinals. I don't
So
know.
the three quarterbacks we have Brock Purdy, then we have Mac Jones, and then we have Adrian Martinez, this quarterback we got from this new quarter that the Niners just signed.
I thought y'all
Who's
had
your backup tight ends? Who's your
I thought y'all
backup
had
tight
Curtis
ends? Because
Rourke.
Kittle's out too.
Ooh, that's a good question,
It's
Pete.
this new
Good
guy,
question.
Tong.
Jake,
Tonge, Pete. Go pick him up. He's on
no,
pretty much every
Yeah,
waiver
Luke
wire
Farrell.
around the league. Go pick him up because him and Christian McCaffrey this
Yeah.
no,
week
Jake.
in that
Yep.
Saints and San Francisco game is
Jake
definitely
Tonges
a safe bet.
will
Yep.
be the replacement tight end for George Kittle. This guy caught a touchdown in the first game, and then against Seattle, and he's from Los Gatos. He's a hometown boy. He caught his first
What
touchdown.
was his name? What was his
Jake
name?
Tonges.
Tonge.
No, Jake Tonges.
Yeah,
You guys have Luke Farrell too, from Ohio
he's
State.
he's on waiver wires pretty much everywhere.
Now, Joe, that's the tight end you just named.
Yeah, Luke Farrell. But I thought the third string QB was Curtis Rourke, the rookie. Is he out too?
You know,
The guy
let me
from
see who got
Indiana.
Curtis Moore.
I called him Tall Tua when it was draft season. SGA, do you know that? Do you know if he's
I don't know. I don't know. Curtis Rourke is a third string. You mean third string
QB?
quarterback?
Yeah,
I think they might have
he
waived
might be
Curtis
injured.
Rourke.
He might be injured. He's on the
Curtis,
roster. I see he's on the roster. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
on. He's
I'm looking
IR.
at.
I think he's injured.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
IR. So you got Adrian Martinez on the practice squad from Fresno.
Hmm.
Oh, he went to Kansas State though.
Hey, can y'all hear me or not?
Man, I think the Saints
Yeah.
and Niners game. I think it's gonna be a blowout.
Why are we talking about the Niners and the Dolphins picks? But look. Let me just
You got
say
a
one
Niners
thing
fan
real
pick.
quick. Well, I mean, let me just say one thing real quick. Did any of y'all see Tua's press conference yesterday?
Yeah,
What up, True Talk? Talk
yeah.
to
He
What's
us.
up?
he
What's
absolutely
up?
fumbled that question.
Did you see
Hey,
how he looked the entire? He looked like he
hey,
doesn't know. He doesn't. It looks like he doesn't know how to speak. Like I
AP,
think I think one more hit to the head and that guy's done.
AP.
Unfortunately.
You know what I should do? We
I
should do
don't know
like
nothing
a
about.
like when the Dolphins play play 40 the Dolphins play in week 2, and then the 49ers play in week 2. We should do like a show where like we talk about both of our recap both of our teams.
You guys want some season changing fantasy insight?
Yeah.
Yes. All right. So
You're
here's
always welcome to talk about your 49ers game, SGA.
Hey Joe,
Go ahead, Cap.
well,
when the New
this
Orleans
this
Saints.
this leads right off of the 49ers because it leans on the team that they're playing this week, the Saints. We all know the Saints are in a bad position right now. They're not a good team. I am not going to be surprised if they utilize the heck out of Alvin Kamara to the point where they bring his value as high as possible to be able to get off of him this year. So, and Alvin Kamara is one of those players that not a lot of people are high on right now. So you could definitely probably throw a trade out there, a very intriguing trade that doesn't even cost you a whole lot, and get Alvin Kamara, and I guarantee you he's your RB2, RB1 all season long.
What they get? He only got 11 touches and 2 receptions last week. So you think that's going to be
Hey,
a huge uptick?
Who are they
Joe.
playing?
I don't know. I don't remember who they played.
Hey Joe,
Cardinals.
I have one of my best friends who's a Denver Broncos fan, and Devon Vele got signed. It got signed by the Saints, and he was He was initially a Bronco. My friend was very much heartbroken that they trade away because he was his favorite player, and then when he got when he got traded to the Saints, he made a whole rant video about how they shouldn't have traded him away, and then now the Saints have his player. Now the Saints might be a little bit better with him because he used to play for the Broncos, and my friend was really he was like he was throwing a fit because he was like he used to play for his team for so many years, and now they traded him away to New Orleans, and now they have him, and they have Rattler, and they have Kamara.
The
Yeah,
Saints.
but
I
that's
don't
a
know what
bit.
I feel bad for their fans.
But
I mean,
but
like
that's a bit.
they're just like us, bro.
I
Yeah.
feel bad for our fans. The Saints
Yeah,
at
I
least they
mean they're
won a
just like
Super
us.
Bowl.
And
They're saying the same
But
thing about us,
you're
man.
right. You're right.
The
and
They
Joe,
won.
Dallas Cowboys.
the Saints and 49ers game on Sunday. It's gonna be a really memorable game for Chase Young,
Who
because
does he
Chase
play
Young
for? He
used to be
plays
a
for the
former
Saints, right?
Niner. Chase Young used to be a
Oh, okay.
former 49er, bro. So he's playing against his former team, bro. So that's gonna be
I,
pretty fun for Chase Young.
I thought
All right, so
Chase
real
Young.
question on tonight: who do you guys think is going to be the target man for Green Bay? Because like all the weapons over there, like
They're mid. Very mid
say,
weapons.
I can't hear you.
I said they're very mid weapons. They're not.
I actually like Jaden Reed if he's healthy. I like him. You got to remember the Commanders. This might be a high scoring game, bro.
No, I think it is going to be a high
Commanders
scoring
is a
game.
nightmare at
Yeah, they
receiver
got that
and tight end.
Like
explosive running
something
back. They
like
got that
30,
explosive rookie
30
running
to
back that they have.
27.
Hey, El Capitan.
The Commanders cut. The Commanders cut.
Yeah, what's up,
Um,
Cap?
or they traded Brian Robinson and
What up, Cap?
this new running back JRC or something. This dude is fast. He had an
Mc-
explosive play last week for the Commanders. That
yeah,
rookie.
McCroskey Merritt. I'm pretty
That's his
sure he's
name.
pretty much took all the touches away from Austin Eckler for
And
sure.
Austin Eckler is coming out on the
But
injury
but
report.
Green Bay has a good run defense, man. If the Commanders want any chance of winning, Jaden Daniels has to do it with his feet and through the air. So that's where Terry McLaurin, Zach Ertz is going to come into play. And honestly, Austin Eckler might be a little more favored tonight because, like, from what I've seen, he's a better pass catcher. But maybe McCroskey Merritt's worked on it in the last couple of weeks and it wants to be that role. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, let me ask you this.
I'm not
Cat,
banking on
who
it
does
to be
Green
a
Bay?
heavy run game from Washington.
But
No,
who
by
does
none
Green
of
Bay
the
have
two.
for running back? Who's their
Green
running
Bay got
back?
Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, they got
Oh,
Josh Jacobs.
Yep.
that's right, from the Raiders. That's right, you got him from the Raiders.
I
My
think
bad.
anytime touchdown from him is pretty much a lock.
Hmm.
I made a killing on the Bills Ravens game with anytime touchdowns
Oh
for
yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You
hey,
you
Eric
should
hey,
have hit
Henry,
Joe.
that.
You know
That
the
Moore, Josh
Josh
Allen,
Allen.
and then one of their tight ends.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
Joe.
shit was crazy.
You know the Saints have like 3 former Niner players on their roster. They have Chase Young. They have Isaac Yadam, who used to play for the Niners, and
I
Dante
consider Chase
Pettis.
Young a commander, though, not a 49er. He spent way more time with the Commanders than the 49ers.
So a former,
I'm just looking at
the Saints have 2 former Niners. They have Dante Pettis and then Isaac Yadam. I don't know if I'm saying that correctly. Both of those players used to play for the Niners, but but Chase Young, like, playing against his former team would be kind of fun for Chase Young
Here's what
because
I'm
he
looking
played.
forward to: the Packers defense. They basically locked up the Lions last game, so I'm
Yeah,
really looking forward to seeing like the pass
yeah,
rush, the run defense, and I'm not so sure. I mean, we got to see. It's week 2, but I think this is going to be a big test for Washington.
yeah. I
Um,
mean, like Jaden Daniels, like they still won that game pretty handily, but at the same
but
time, like considering their opponents,
it
they
was the
probably should have
Giants,
had like another touchdown and
right?
like 10 more points. Like really should be their standard in a game like that.
You think
Exactly.
Um,
Parsons keeps
Yeah,
getting
these
But
are
you
two
had a new
playoff
rookie
teams
running
going
back
at it
coming out.
tonight.
You had just implemented a brand new Swiss Army knife that you acquired in the offseason, and you were using him, and he worked out perfectly, and he's
Hey,
going to help them
hey,
excel
Yeah,
for sure.
hey,
good
hey,
point.
Joe.
So I'm not down on Jaden Daniels at all.
Yeah,
It's
my
just the first couple
Right.
games, it's going to be some growing pains for them.
Yeah.
Like it's going to be hard to determine who to play each week, but
Yeah.
I think
hey,
this week you stay away from their running backs.
hey, Joe. My best friend is a big fan of Jordan Love, because Jordan Love used to play football at Utah State before he came over to play for the Green Bay Packers. So my friend's going with the Packers to win over the Commanders. But I'm going with the. So we're both of us are having differing opinions on who we want to win. My friend is saying Green Bay. And I'm saying Washington, but we'll see who if it's me and whoever
Hey,
gets that pick right. Cause
can we
It's
talk
gonna be a
about?
good game.
Hey, can we talk about Tua real quick?
I
Yeah,
mean, if
Talk
you
Tua.
to
want
it,
to,
True
we were
Talk.
so
trying to
Pete,
talk
so
about some
if
good
Hey,
football,
True
but
Talk,
I
did you see the
guess.
title?
What's the
What
title?
is
I
that
didn't even see it.
serious rain
Hey
going
Joe,
on?
so
Do you
if
think the
Tua,
Miami Dolphin players gave up on Tua or did they
Oh,
give up on McDaniel?
I
Joe,
think they gave up on
so
both. To be
Oh,
honest,
So
Joe,
I think both of
so
them.
so
hold on, SGA.
oh,
I
sorry.
think they
So
gave up on both of them. To be honest, I mean, at the end of the day, you could tell by week 1 that Tua doesn't know what he's doing. McDaniel doesn't know what he's doing. Tyreek Hill's arguing with people on the
What kind of
sidelines.
thought? I'm talking about
It,
football.
it's a clown show in Miami.
hey
It's a
Pete,
clown
so do you
show.
think that
The only
if it's
I think the only way that this gets better is if we let Quinn Ewers become starting quarterback.
a
I
a
think that's the
Pete,
only
so
way this
if
gets better.
if the Miami Dolphins are having a bad season, are gonna be having a bad season with Tua, do you think they should release? Do you think they should waive Tua and they should get rid of Mike
No,
McDaniel?
Tua's gonna medically retire. Tua will medically retire by week 5 or
So
6 this year.
should they fire? So they should. So Tua should retire, and then they
No,
should fire their coach.
Tua's gonna medically retire. He's gonna medically retire. His
So
next
should they?
injury, he's
And then
medically retired.
and
If
should
you
if they
listen,
fire if the
if you watched Tua's press conference yesterday, you could tell that guy doesn't know what's going on. He doesn't know what's going
No,
on in
bro,
his head.
it's not the concussions. He just sucks at. He needs really bad
Hey,
media
Joe, no, Joe,
He's
because
just being
before
so bad.
Joe, I don't agree with that because you look at him in press conference rooms when he was in
always been a
Alabama.
goof.
No, Joe, go watch some press conferences of him when he played at Alabama in his first year in Miami. It was not.
Hey
It's not
Joe,
like that.
hey
It's
Joe,
way worse.
if the
How
if the
much training
Dolphins
did you need for
fire,
the media? You've been in the league for 6 years, though, Joe.
hey,
Well, he's
hey
never
Joe,
been good
so
at it. That's what I'm saying. Like he
hey
won't
Joe, I have
ever
a
be
question
good
for
at it.
you.
I'm saying though, wouldn't
I agree with that.
wouldn't you kind of learn through experience though?
Some people do. Some people
But
just are not.
Hey,
good
hey
at
Joe,
it.
I have a
he's not a
question for
great
you.
speaker like a Tom Brady or somebody.
Well,
who
Some
Joe,
people
puts
but
don't
not
on.
know
only
how
that, I'm
to-
not
I mean,
talking
ain't
about.
nobody asking for him to be great, but you know,
And Joe, I'm not talking. And Joe, I'm not
show
talking
some
about what he
progression.
says.
Hey Joe, I
And
have
I'm
a
not talking
question
about
for
what he
you.
says, Joe. I'm talking about the fact that he just like blank stares all over the place.
No, I
Like
got
Hey,
you.
hey
those
Joe,
blank
hey
stares are
Joe,
new.
But
hey
I
Joe,
think
I have
it's
a
more
question. I have a
because
question for
he's
you.
not good under the gun and the.
He
And
looks
I'll say it
lifeless.
too.
Hey,
He's not good
hey
under
He
Joe,
the
I
looks
have
pressure
a I
both
have
lifeless.
a
in
question. I
front of
have
the
a
mic
question
and
for
on
you,
the field.
Joe. So if the Dolphins fire Mike McDaniel, who do you think's gonna be their backup head coach?
Interim will be Weaver, but only
Yeah.
25% of interim coaches get the job. So I think next year we would go with a defensive coach and probably
So
get the
if the
guy from the
Miami,
Rams.
so Joe, so if the Miami Dolphins fire Mike McDaniel, would you be surprised about that,
Yes.
or you wouldn't be
No.
because
No.
he's not
Not
having,
surprised.
he's
No,
not,
he's getting
he's
fired.
Not
He'll be
surprised
fired
at
by
all.
week 5.
Yeah,
He'll be
I
fired
think
by week 5.
most of the
So then,
NFL
who
and
are they gonna
media thinks
replace
he's like.
with him? Like they don't want to bring.
Anthony Weaver, he just told you. He just told
But
you Anthony
then,
No.
but then,
Weaver.
I'm
how is he gonna
saying
do? Because like he has no
I didn't say Weaver.
expertise, you know. So how is he gonna bring in
Defense.
bring in?
Defense is his expertise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then
it's not
But
going to
then,
be
isn't
Weaver
Mike
though.
McDaniel been coaching the Dolphins for so many years,
I
and
think
they bring some
Is this
coach?
guy serious or is he joking
they're
around?
not going to be
I
surgical
mean,
about it. They're gonna
yeah,
No,
they're
you
I'm
gonna
know,
just
be
saying that
entertainment,
when
you
you
know.
bring in a
Ding
coach,
dong
you have to
witness.
bring in a coach who has expertise, because if
You
you bring
know,
in a coach who has
this
no
isn't the
expertise,
first time a coach is going to get fired during the
the team
season.
is
It
gonna.
happens all the time.
I don't see
The
a
player that
scenario
goes in will be
where
the defensive
McDaniel
coordinator.
is gone and the rest of the coaches aren't. I think they clean house if they're changing
Yeah,
names.
they're all. I agree with that, Joe. I think they're all gone. I
And I
think the
think
one
that's
that
Same
stays.
here.
I think one stays, and the one that stays is going to be the wide receivers coach, Robert Prince or something like that. He'll stay.
maybe. But I do think we go after a defensive coach, and that's why I've been putting the Chris Shula name in the hat for that because he's
What
going to be
about
anyway.
Definitely
What
sure.
about Steve? What about Steve Belichick? He's
I
a
don't really
defense.
want the. I don't really want the. To be honest, I don't really want the Belichick name.
Well, no, not. I mean, I didn't say Bill. I said Steve. Steve
No,
Belichick.
I know. I hear. Still same point. I think it's going too much on name instead of merit. And you could argue that for Shula too, but Chris Shula's been doing a damn good job with the Rams.
Where does he coach at? Oh, the Rams. I
Yeah,
think Anthony Weaver's gonna get. I think Weaver will get the first shot.
Hey,
I don't know,
Joe,
man. Like I said, only 25% of interim coaches
Hey,
get the job
hey,
the
Joe.
next year.
I think Anthony Weaver might be a good replacement for Mike McDaniel because he was the 2010 graduate assistant at Florida. Then he was
2010?
a
Are you serious?
2011 North linebackers coach at North Texas, the assistant
Who
defensive line
cares?
coach at New York Jets,
We'd have to do
Buffalo
well in
Bills defensive
December for
line
him to
coach,
retain that job after
Browns
being the injury.
2014 to
It's not gonna
2015 defensive line coach,
Hey, I just hold
2016.
on. I just want to interject there real quick because when I was building my business and hiring people, the first thing I looked at on their resume was how often they were switching jobs. If you were switching jobs like you switch your underwear, it was in the trash, out the
What kind
window
of
because
businesses?
obviously you're not doing something right.
Well, that's
And
every
even in
job.
football, like football is different, but at the same time, like if you can't even get a second chance.
Pat, what kind of business you got?
I mean, I was in the food industry before, but I got out of it. I'm not in it no more. I do aquariums and stuff now.
Oh, you do.
It's
Nice.
much easier, much more profitable.
Joe. Anthony Weaver
I'm gonna talk fish to you now.
played for the Dolphins. He had 265 total tackles, 15.5 sacks, 5
That's
forced
not
fumbles,
Anthony.
5
There's no way
recoveries,
that that's
3
it. You said
interceptions.
he played for the Dolphins.
He didn't play
Yeah,
for the
he
Dolphins.
played for the
He didn't
Dolphins.
play for the
Anthony
Dolphins.
He
Weaver?
did.
No,
Who?
when? What
Who y'all talking
year?
about?
I don't remember him playing for the Dolphins.
He said
No,
Anthony. He said Anthony Weaver played for the
It was
Dolphins. What he's
Ravens and
saying.
Texans.
But I'm
Weaver did
confused
play for the
about that
Dolphins.
because it says Miami Dolphins page for the Dolphins page when you're looking, and it
Yeah,
says that
no.
I'm confused because
Yeah.
because I'm looking Anthony Weaver, the head
Nah, he
coach.
played for the Ravens and Texans.
It's a Dolphins
Right.
page, but he played for different teams.
But that's
Yeah.
confusing.
Right.
If it's a Dolphins page, then why are you putting Dolphins that he
Because he's
played for?
He's their
he's the
coach.
defensive
Coach.
coordinator.
He
What are you
works for the
talking about?
Dolphins now.
Yeah, he
No, but
works
I'm
for them.
confused. But Joe, can you please explain to me that it's a Miami Dolphins page? But
Yeah,
why are
because
they
he's
putting
on our
that
coaching
stuff?
He
staff. So
works for us.
they're saying he's a Dolphins coach,
It's
but
not
they're
a hard
showing his
concept.
stats from the NFL
But
when he
that's
played for the Texans and Ravens.
Damn, he was a pretty versatile player. I mean, it wasn't like great. He got sacks, pass
Now that's a guy
deflections,
that's been on a
picks.
new team every year. If you look at his
He
coaching,
was a
his
linebacker.
coaching career.
Who, Weaver? Has he
Yeah,
really?
yeah. I mean, obviously they all start with that quick climb, right? From
Shit.
graduate assistant to like a positional coach. Then he was the assistant D-line coach in New York, then D-line coach in Buffalo, then D-line coach in Cleveland, then D-line coach in Houston, and then
It sounds like he got some experience, huh?
yeah, and then he was a D coordinator at Houston in 2020, and then he was a D-line coach for the Ravens.
That's
And
University of Houston or Houston Texans?
And here's the interesting part: run game coordinator at the same time for the Ravens while he was a D-line coach, which makes me think they were grooming him to eventually take the reins somewhere
As head coach.
Yep.
Hey Joe,
That's
what's it
rare.
called?
Interesting,
Hey,
Joe. Very
Joe, real
interesting.
quick. Joe, real quick. When you said Houston, was that University of Houston or was that Houston Texans?
Houston Texans.
Was it Texans?
Yeah, and then his previous 2 years before he came here, he was assistant head coach and defensive line coach. So they let him get that run game coordinator position like McDaniel had at first in San Fran.
Yeah, but
So
McDaniel sucks.
He
I hate
is
McDaniel.
being groomed to be a coach, with some not just
McDork
D-line
needs-
and defense.
McDork needs to leave. I'm sorry, but if McDork loses this week,
Nerd
he's
boy.
got to get fired.
We
He's got to
gotta
get
call him what
fired.
Matt Ryan called him, nerd
Hey,
boy.
hey, Joe, which
gotta
current
get
Miami
fired.
Dolphins players would you love to see get inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame?
Probably
Tua.
Mark
Tua
Clay.
Tagovailoa.
Current.
I'm not. I
current.
don't really stand behind any of them right
He's
now.
talking about current. Well, Tyreek Hill will make it, but that's it.
Yeah, but I don't consider his
Not because
No
of the
faith.
Dolphins.
No faith in Tua. No faith in Tua making it.
Yeah,
No,
that's
not at
weird.
all. Unless it's like a honorable thing for.
What was it called? Reason. What's it called? Reason told me that Tua is the top 5 quarterback, and that the reason why Week 1 happened was because of Mike McDaniel.
Yeah,
That's what Reason told me.
He's
Who
never
do
been a
you all
top
think
5 quarterback.
exits the NFL first from headshots? Tua or Chris Olave or Denzel Burke?
Well, Tua's gone.
They've all got like 5 concussions over the
Joe,
last
if I'm being honest, I think Tua's last football game is going to be against the Buffalo Bills, Week 3. I think that's going to be his last football game ever.
That's crazy to predict, but I mean,
That is crazy.
No, it's not crazy though. It's history. Look at the history. Every single year he gets hurt. Week 3, Week 4, Week 5. And what week? Does he play the Headhunters?
I was just rebuttaling what Tua said.
On a
It's
Thursday
crazy you would
night.
keep a stat like
Well,
that.
yeah, not week 3 necessarily, but it's always been on a Thursday night against Buffalo. Yeah,
Against Buffalo.
Hey.
And what are we playing? A Thursday night against Buffalo, or it's going to be the Jets on Monday night. It's going to
Joe,
be a primetime game.
Hey, Joe, you know
it's set up. It's
You know
set up for
Tua-
him
you
to
know
go down
Tua's-
then.
They're setting it up. It's gonna be a primetime game. Tua's gonna get a concussion. He's gonna put up gang signs again, and the next thing you know, he's never gonna play football again. He's gonna medically.
Hey,
he's
Joe,
gonna
you know
medically
Tua.
retire.
I
I'm
like to
telling
look
you.
at it in the more positive light, and I like
Joe,
to look at it
Tua,
like third
Tua has
time's
the
a charm,
longest
right?
first name.
No, but we're on like the 25th time though.
Hey, Joe, you know
I'm
Tua
talking
has the
about
longest
Thursday
name.
night. I'm talking about breaking the Thursday night curse.
Hey, Joe,
And maybe
you know
he doesn't
Tua.
go down on Thursday night this time.
Hey,
I don't
Joe, you
know.
know Tua has the longest
I
name.
think. What are you talking about? Tua having the longest name?
Tua has the longest first name. Like it's so long. That's what it just
Yeah,
say
it's like Tua La. I don't know, Tua La something. I forgot what it
No,
is.
it's like his first name is a little bit long.
It's
not
Tua
just
Tua Niga Manu Opolele Tagovailoa.
What the fuck do you just?
Wait, say that again.
Yeah.
Tua nigga, Manu
He's not. That's
Ole
how it is
Pola
spelled.
Tagovailoa.
This
It's
dude racist,
TUA.
yo. He said
It's
that shit.
TUA
Nah, hell nah, yo.
NIGAMAN.
Yeah, be
Nah.
careful,
Listen,
bro.
it's hard to pronounce some of the
Hey,
Polynesian
you knew what
names,
he was doing.
just
You
like
knew
it's
what he was
hard to
doing
And that's
saying
pronounce
why
that.
some
they call
Yeah,
him
he knew what he
Tua,
was
Nigerian
doing,
because
names.
they don't
yo.
want these
He knew what he
commentators
was
up
doing,
there
yo.
butchering that on live
He knew what he was doing
television.
saying that.
Right, he knew
You gotta
exactly
be
what he was
careful.
doing. He
You gotta be
already done
careful saying
alluded
stuff like
that he
that.
was racist once,
And
yo.
Oh,
he acts
come on,
stupid, but I
man. The
really know
man
what he's
trying to
doing.
pronounce
Right.
No, it's
the
Nah,
Tua.
name. Come
that
on
shit
now.
that shit came out
Tua
too smooth.
nigga,
It can't,
Manu
there you go
Oh,
Ole
he said it
again.
Pola
again.
There you
Tagovailoa.
go
He's doing it on
again. There you
purpose.
go
He's
again.
doing it
Yeah,
on
he's doing
purpose.
that
I'm
on
telling you.
purpose.
Y'all
That
have
can't
seen that
come out
stupid
too
name,
smooth.
right? It's not easy to pronounce.
Hey, let's change the subject. Maybe let's talk about football.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got
it
Imagine if
what,
I
actually
was
hour
a
and a
is.
now.
half?
Football.
Imagine if I was a color commentator
I
for
gotta
the
get
Miami
set up.
Dolphins, and I
Shit.
blotched and I blotched his name up live on there, and then I got like I said his name wrong on the radio,
SGA,
and
I
then
think it's
people laugh
wild
at
that
me.
you've had what's his name, Grant Cohn, on your channel. I think that's absolutely wild.
How's that
Who?
wild?
Well, you don't have that many subscribers, but that guy's like a
Wait,
pretty
well,
big
what,
figure for
what?
the Niners.
How did he pronounce Tua's name again? I was having communication issues. Say it again, dude.
Oh, Pete,
We'll move on,
Pete,
Pete. We'll
stop.
Pete,
move on,
No,
Pete.
no,
No
no,
way.
no,
Pete,
no.
you're so
Tua,
messy, Pete.
Tua,
Pete's so messy.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Tua
Stop.
Niga,
Oh my god.
Manu Ole Pola. Last name Tagovailoa.
Oh yeah, I can see why you saying it. You're right. It's not an
Pete, you're
easy
so
name to
messy, man.
He
pronounce.
You
kidding.
knew what you were
That
doing.
man
You knew what
does
you were
have
doing
a
asking
long
him to do it
first
again.
name. Look at it. Look what CCR got.
That's
Man, that is a
yeah.
long name. Good grief.
How is that his middle name? Is that really his middle name, Donnie?
That's his middle name. I told you
That's his
we're gonna
middle
have to
name.
start calling him Donnie from now on.
That's his middle name for real.
Oh
His
my
middle name is
goodness.
Donnie.
It's Tua Niga
Wow.
Mano Ole
His middle
Pole
name really is
Donnie
Donnie though. That's for real.
Tagovailoa. His
Yeah.
middle name is Donnie.
No way.
Is his real middle name
I gotta
Donnie?
look this
Really?
up.
Really?
I gotta look this
They
up.
Yeah, it
call
God
is.
him
Really?
Donnie the
DONNY.
Don Dada.
That's what
They
Really?
call
Wikipedia
him
has.
Donnie the
Donnie.
Don Dada. And he's coming out versus the Patriots to prove all of the haters wrong. I can't wait. He's throwing for
Hey.
six. He's throwing for 600. He's throwing 6 touchdowns. Cheetah
Hey Joe,
Waddle over 200.
hey Joe,
Julian Hill
you know what
might
his full
have
name
over
should be?
200 yards receiving.
Hey, you know what
He's
his
Julian
full
being
name
Hill.
should be?
sarcastic.
Hey
You
Joe,
know
you
what?
know what his full name should be?
CCR is right.
It should be Tua Niga Mano Ole Pola Donnie Corleone Tagovailoa.
All right, guys, I
My
just got
fault.
home. I got to get shit together for
Corleone.
tonight before the game kicks
Yeah.
off.
Cause I'm
Y'all
a
can hit
big
me up on
I
Discord
Yeah,
if
we
you
like
got
the
gotta
any
get up
questions
out of here too.
about
my
Lions.
I like
Enjoy your night,
Hey,
Godfather.
Cat.
Cat in the Hat. Hold
Hey
on,
Joe,
Cat
have
in the
you
Hat.
watched
Before
the
you
God
go,
movie The Godfather?
on your Discord, do you have picks? You do gambling on your Discord, Cat in the Hat?
Hey
Before.
Joe, have you watched the movie The
Uh,
Godfather?
our our
Yes.
Discord channel is fairly new, but yeah, that's what I'm trying to like build it up. Like I put my parlays and my
Hey
buddy
Pete,
puts
I
his
like the
How
movie
much
The
parlays,
have you won so? How
Godfather.
and
much have
I'm
you won
trying
so
to.
far this year?
I can't speak
Hey
right now, bro. I'll send you the link for my Discord. I'll drop it in Pete's channel.
Pete,
Perfect.
have you
Sounds
watched the
good. I'll
movie
Drop
join.
the link, bro.
Hey
Drop
Pete,
the
have you
link.
watched the movie? Do you like The Godfather?
What
I
are you
like
talking
mafia
about?
movies.
You trying to have movie? You trying to have a movie night?
No, I like mafia. I want to be a member of the mafia.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't want to be a member
What?
of the mafia.
Why?
You don't want to
Would
be a
I be
member of the
cool?
mafia.
No, would I be
You
cool if
don't.
I'm a member of the
You
mafia?
don't have that. You don't have that in you. You definitely don't have that in you. I could tell by your voice. You don't have that in you.
No, I could speak loudly.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, you
I could
could.
speak like,
Show us
let's
how loud you can get.
go.
Show us how loud you
Scream,
can
yeah.
get.
Show us how loud you can get. Show us.
Yeah!
That's not loud enough to be part of the mafia.
Let's fucking go.
Definitely not. Definitely not that.
Let's fucking go. Let's do this shit.
No, definitely not. Why is your voice
No.
cracking?
Let's go.
I think he's trying to be loud and quiet at the same time.
Yeah, let's freaking go.
True Talk, are you in the rain? What is that?
Hey Pete.
No, it's my car. It's my car stereo. It's like
Hey Joe.
what's what's the word, like
Sounds
staticky.
like raindrops.
Hey Joe.
Nah.
Sound
Yeah.
like
Hey
L to me.
Pete.
Yeah. What's
Let's
up, SGA?
fucking go, Miami Dolphins. Let's beat them New England Patriots, motherfuckers.
Joe
No, we
sound like
want
he
to lose.
confident.
We want to
Yeah.
lose.
Say
We
it
No,
want to
fuck
again,
lose.
the
SGA.
no. Fuck the Patriots,
Someone
man.
farting?
Fuck Drake May.
Yeah, say that again. Let
Fuck
them
Drake
know,
May. Let's go.
SGA.
Let's go, Miami Dolphins.
No, we want to
Let's
lose,
go.
SGA. We want to lose tonight. We want to lose on Sunday night or
No, we're
Sunday.
gonna.
Sunday
Dolphins
at
are gonna
1.
win.
You hear
No, we
that,
want to
SGA?
lose.
What type of? How do you feel about True Talk saying he
Oh my!
wants the Dolphins to lose? How do you feel
Yep.
about that, bro?
Fuck that guy.
Is he a fan?
Fuck
No, he's
you.
not a fuck. He's not a fucking fan. He's saying Dolphins gonna lose.
Yeah, I need them to lose.
He's not a fucking fan. He's a fucking traitor, man. He wants the Patriots to win.
You
Yeah,
hear
I do
that,
want
right,
the Patriots.
SGA? Imagine bro.
I do want the Patriots to win. You want to know why? Because if we go 0-17, we get our pick of whatever player we want to get.
No, the
That's
Dolphins
why.
gonna win.
True talk. Do you trust our team picking in
You
the
know the
top 5?
Dolphins. The
I do
Dolphins are gonna
trust.
win on a.
I do
Hey,
trust
Pete.
them. I do trust them
Our last
drafting
two
the
Hey,
top
top 5
5.
picks were
Joe. You
Tua
know how
and
much?
Deion
You know
Jordan.
the Dolphins are gonna win, man.
I
We're gonna
understand that,
win
Joe, but
on a
at the end of the
game-winning
day,
field goal.
at the end of
It's
the day,
gonna
you
be
can't
20.
go wrong. Hold on,
Hey,
SGA. Hold
Joe.
on.
Ronnie Brown, though.
SGA, shut up.
The Ronnie Brown
But
pick
Joe,
was decent, but that's
No,
still
why
high for
calling?
running
Why you
back.
telling me to shut up?
because you're talking over people. Just be quiet for 5 seconds.
Sorry. Just
Joe, what's it called? I think that our team is fine drafting the top 5, and I do trust them. If it's a quarterback, if it's anything besides a quarterback, I don't trust them.
Oh, we had it. We did it with the QB, right?
Well, yeah, but this
I don't
is gonna be
think.
different. This is gonna be different. They learned their lesson.
Watch
The
one of
experience
these
of
big name
failure is
QBs
gonna
get like
let
a
them get
serious
this
knee
one right.
injury, and then we draft them.
hey,
They learned their lesson, Joe.
I hear you. And
hey,
maybe
Joe.
it's a new regime.
If you're playing Madden 26, you should create your player and name him Joe Wrist. Put him on the Dolphins and see how well he does.
Yeah, we'd win Super Bowls. I haven't played Madden in a long time though.
No, you should play Madden 26, and you should go and you should create your own. You should create your player, and you should name. You should put the name. You should put You should put Joe Wrist. Put him on the
Hey
Dolphins,
Joe,
and then
What
he'll probably
position?
Joe,
win championships.
if we were the first overall pick, who would you want us to draft
This
today?
year?
Yeah, today.
Dude, I'm big on Drew Aller. I've got it right under my name.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
that's what I'm on. I'm on Drew Aller too. 6'5", 236 pounds. Give me that.
we need our South Beach Josh Allen.
That's exactly what it is. 6'5",
you know what?
236
And
pounds
let
and
Mike
arms
McDaniel have fun with Drew Allen.
Hey, Joe Wrist. You
can't
know
let
what my
Pittsburgh
final
finish
score is
worse than
gonna
us.
be
He's
for
not-
McDaniel's fired. By this time next week, McDaniel will not be a part of the Miami Dolphins.
I
You
want
bet
that
it.
man
Bet
to
it.
get a better quarterback. I want
You
to
could
see
bet
what
it.
Mike
Hey, Joe
McDaniel
Wrist. You
can
know what
cook
my
with.
final score for the Dolphins and Patriots game is gonna be? I
What is
got
it?
the Dolphins winning 52-3, and people can say if that's blasphemous, but that's what I think.
62-3? You're out of your mind.
No, 52-3.
You're still out of your mind.
Hear me out. Hear me out. That might sound crazy, but
That is crazy.
I could be wrong. Is it true that last week that
Players
the
only
Colts?
meeting.
No, hear me
Players
out. That
only
the Colts.
meeting. It's
Hear me out.
payback
Is it
time.
true that the Colts only or that the Colts never punted and they scored on every single possession?
Yeah.
What's your point?
They scored on. We didn't get because I know it's complimentary, right? Where people like to blame Tua most specifically.
Well, what's
but
your
let's say
point, Manny?
offense.
Manny, what's your point?
That bro, if we
Let's get to the point.
are the Dolphins gonna get a stop this week or no?
Who cares? Who knows? Hopefully not.
I think the Patriots offense
So
is
then how
not
is
as
that
good as
crazy?
the Colts
How is
offense
52
was.
points not crazy then?
He thinks we're winning 52-3, Manny. He thinks we're gonna win.
Yeah, the Miami Dolphins are gonna win 52-3, and Zach Wilson's gonna have 300 yards, 2
Zach
touchdowns,
I
and
Wilson.
no
can find that.
interceptions.
Hey,
Zach Wilson's gonna lead the way, bro, because we need Zach Wilson to step up, man.
He's tripping.
You're not a
We need
Dolphins
Zach
fan.
Wilson the Dolphins need
He's been
Zach Wilson to
molding this
step
guy.
up against New England. If he doesn't step up, the Dolphins are probably cooked.
We are cooked. We are cooked. That's June.
No, I'm saying if Zach Wilson doesn't step
Hey
up for the
Manny.
Dolphins
Hey
against
Manny, you're a big
the
Tuanier.
Patriots,
Hey Manny, you're a big Tuanier.
Miami
How do you
Dolphins
feel
are
about
cooked,
Tua
man.
today?
Your team
How are
is
you
already
feeling about
cooked,
Tua today,
man.
Manny?
The Dolphins
I feel like the team overall sucks. I don't feel good with Tua. I don't feel good with the O line. I don't feel good with
The O
Devon
line was the
Achane.
second best O line of the week last week.
Yeah,
That doesn't.
no, Joe. I'm saying if
That
Tua
don't always
doesn't,
paint the whole picture. Because
if
when
Zach
it's
Wilson
good,
doesn't step
when
up,
Tua does good, it doesn't always
He's talking.
no. We definitely didn't have a great showing out there. It wasn't.
I think we had a fine. I think our team had a fine showing. I think the only one that didn't have a good showing was Tua.
They
I think
scored on
everybody else
every
did
single possession. Our
fine.
team, our whole team. So you're saying our defense did good?
I think everybody else did perfectly fine besides
Our
Tua.
defense did good. We didn't get one stop, bro.
I think our defense did perfectly fine. Yeah, if you
They
would
didn't get
tell
one
Tua to stop turning over the ball, maybe we'd have some time to rest.
But we didn't get one.
Mandy, they had no time to rest. Tua kept turning over the ball every 5 seconds.
You can't blame every drive on the QB.
I get
That's
it.
crazy.
Exactly.
Joe, I'm blaming everything that happened.
Especially when all of that scoring happened in the first quarter. You're saying they were fucking tired after one drive? Get out of here.
I'm not giving Tua a pass, but I'm not giving anybody a pass right now. The whole team is fucking
You're
garbage.
giving Tua a pass. You're giving Tua a pass. Just like
I
McDaniel.
just said Tua's garbage. McDaniels is garbage because he's the one that is still making the decision to put Tua in.
Let's ask him. Did Storm Duck play good?
His faith in
Storm
Tua
Duck, he played fine until he got hurt. I think Storm Duck played fine until he got hurt.
His faith in Tua is a detriment to the team.
He did not play
needs
fine.
to give up his
He
faith
played.
in Tua
Storm Duck played perfectly fine. If Tua would stop turning over the ball, he didn't. He got cooked after Tua turned over all the balls, and he had no time to rest on the quarter. Yeah, because Tua had a turnover our first drive of the game. Tua had an interception our first drive, and he had a fumble our second drive. Show me where the defense had any time to rest.
Did the Colts ever punt the ball the whole game?
It's okay.
The defense couldn't rest.
Okay, all right, that's what I thought.
You're a professional.
Young 3K. You tell me how long the defense was able to rest for. Tua turned over the ball our first two drives.
You're half right about that.
You can't blame the defense because Tua is a turnover machine.
Hold on. Somebody pull the stats. What was the time of possession?
Right, and then he also said the offensive line struggled. I think the offensive line gave him time.
I'm driving, so I can't do it right now. Somebody look up the time of possession, please.
All right, I got you.
Our whole team graded poorly.
And I promise you, it's probably going to be a 5-minute difference.
Maximum. We got like 20 minutes of time of possession. So they had 40.
We got 20. They got 20.
That was on Tua as well.
They had 40. It's a 60. It's a 60-minute game. It's 21 to 39.
21 to 39.
15 times 4. 15 times 4 is 60, Manny. It's a 60-minute game.
It's 15 minutes. It's not 12
minutes.
It's
a 60-minute game, Manny. It's 15 times 4.
They're not
15-minute quarters. No, that's basketball. You're thinking of basketball. Football is 15-minute quarters. It's a 60-minute game.
Listen, I'll agree with you. Tua on offense single-handedly lost us the game. You can't blame the O-line.
And on defense. He lost his game on defense, too.
But the defense, that was not Tua's fault.
That was Tua's fault. Young 3K, that was Tua's fault, too.
Storm Duck getting cooked by Mike.
It's Tua's fault. It all falls on Tua.
I feel like he made that
look
up.
It up. Manny, look it up then.
It was Tua's fault that
it was 20 to 40. It's 20 to 40 with the time of possession. 21-39 with the time of possession, Manny.
Steeler had a 41.
We got cooked.
Look at the grades on our defense, and you're going to say that it's all because of Tua?
Joe,
our team can't perform for shit on both sides.
Joe, it was all because of Tua. If you guys would understand why I'm saying it's because of Tua, y'all will understand. Look at it like this: the defense went out there. Hold on, Manny, hold on.
Is this True Talk or SF or SGA?
It's True Talk. It's True Talk.
The same right now. Okay, my fault. I thought you was the same guy.
No, Manny, but hold on. Manny, hold on. Manny, hold on. Look, the Colts. No, you hold on. No, you hold on. Look.
Your argument has no.
No. You don't even let me argue. So how are you gonna put it to sleep? Hold on. No, you hold on. No, Manny. Manny, you don't Manny, I understand you like Tua, but you need to be quiet for 1 second. No, you're not correcting, Manny. You're a Tua-neer. You're a Tua-neer, Manny. Let me tell you how Tua is the reason why we got 33 to 8.
3 minutes, and I could put your argument to rest. Every
Manny,
single quarterback.
Manny, you don't even know my argument. You're talking
Hear me
over
out,
me.
though.
Oh my
Hear me
God.
out. Every
Just one
single
of you pick.
quarterback that has been on the team.
There's
since
nothing to hear
Tua
out though,
was on the
Manny.
team. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
What are
Every
you
single
talking about?
quarterback.
Have you even
Let me
started
finish.
yet?
I'm explaining. I'm trying to explain it, but you keep on
You don't
cutting me in
have
front
to
of me.
explain it to me.
All
You don't
right.
have to
I'm
explain
Don't
it to
explaining
me.
start
what I'm
that
explaining
shit,
to you.
Fucking let him go, dude.
Don't start
So,
that shit.
so
Let me
every
go.
single quarterback
Manny, he
that
said
has
let me
been on the
go.
team, bro. No, they didn't, bro. They're saying let
Yes.
me finish, and you
Let
can have the
No.
Manny
rest of the
go,
time.
dude.
You
True,
can
you
have
know
the
what you're
rest of
doing,
the
True
time.
Talk. Just let him fucking
Dude, you can
talk.
have the rest of the time, bro. I promise
Go
you can
ahead,
have the
Manny.
rest. You can have the rest
Because
of
I'm
the
trying to
time.
explain. I'm trying to explain to you.
Since Tua has been a quarterback on this team, every single backup has played. And we've seen how every single backup has performed. Every single quarterback that we've had sucks. The whole team overall
You
sucks.
were a 2-and-ear
Just
2 months ago,
backup.
Manny.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't even
Yes,
on the chats 2 months ago, bro.
Manny,
I wasn't
you've
even on
been
the
a
chats 2 months
2-and-ear.
ago.
Manny, you've been a 2-and. You could ask Pete. Pete's been here every show. It's his show. Ask him. Every time you've been up here, you've been saying Tua's the
Keyword, he
greatest
was.
quarterback.
Keyword, he was. Now he's here.
Now he's here, exactly. Manny, now let me now Manny, let me
You just
explain
don't
to
know how
you.
to. You just don't know
Manny, now let me
how to
explain to
dive
you.
deep into and
Hold on.
understand.
Hold on, Manny.
You don't
Let me
understand.
explain to you now about how Tua's
Right,
the
you got the
reason
rest
why
of
the
the day. I'm
defense
about to hop
was
off.
so bad.
I'm about to hop off. Go ahead.
Oh, now you're
You got
gonna
the
hop
rest of
off
the
because
time.
I'm gonna tell you how you're wrong. You're gonna hop off because I tell you how you're wrong.
Because I got a lot. Go ahead. You got time.
Okay,
You got time.
okay,
Look,
great.
I'm
So
driving.
great. So
I'm about
let
to
me
get to
explain
where
to you how
I'm
you're
going.
wrong.
Que hola.
So Manny, let me tell you one thing real quick. So the Colts scored 3 points. We started on defense, right? The Colts scored 3 points. Boom, we got the ball. What did Tua do in that drive? Interception. Boom, the defense has to go right back out there without any rest.
That's one
Boom,
play. That's one
10
play,
nothing.
dude. That's one
Tua,
drive. They did one drive.
Tua, hold on.
They did
Tua turns the
one
ball.
drive.
Hold on, Manny, hold on. Tua turns the ball. Manny, hold on. Tua turns the ball over again. Boom, defense has to go back out there with no rest. 17 nothing into halftime with barely any rest. And you expect them to be an elite defense with no rest?
Two
Two
drives.
drives.
You're an all-pro athlete. You're the most athletic human on the face of this earth. You had two drives, bro.
You still get tired. You still get tired.
You're right. I'll get tired. You're right. You'll
Y'all
get
They
crazy.
get
tired.
tired
Y'all crazy,
too.
man. Y'all crazy, man.
We won't get tired. These guys shouldn't be getting tired, bro. Not on
So
the
now,
fourth drive of the year, of the whole year. Maybe if it was December.
what? Why does it matter
Like, come
what
on,
month
bro.
it is?
Because it's fucking grinding. It's a long season. It's the
So let
first
me ask
week,
you.
the
Let me
second
ask you guys
drive.
this. Let me ask you guys this. Last week was last week. What are we gonna do this week, knowing that they're in the
We're
same
gonna
scenario
lose.
we are?
We're gonna lose.
So you think that they're gonna be a lot of times that Cheetah's gonna be going deep, and all of a sudden he's gonna be like, my hamstring.
I
I think
think
they're
they're
gonna.
going to be running the ball hard most of the game. I think it's going to be like Tua's got like 20 throws, 22 throws.
That's the
Cap.
only way we
Not
win.
only is the cheetah gonna be holding his hamstring, saying my hamstring. Now it's also gonna be Jalen Waddle, dude. Watch.
Well, Waddle goes out every
Well,
other play
yeah,
anyway.
Waddle quit
Yeah,
last week.
Hey, real quick,
exactly.
what's it
Get
what's
ready
it
for
called
that on
about
Sunday.
Tyreek
It's a
Hill? What
small
happens if
frame.
Tyreek Hill goes to jail for domestic violence? What happens to his contract?
That's
What?
not gonna happen. That's
I
not
don't.
gonna
What's
I
the
don't
happen.
want
I
to
timeline
don't
talk.
on
think he
that?
could go to
What's
I
jail,
don't think
right?
he's
Because this
a
is a settlement.
criminally charged. Yeah, I think
Yeah,
No,
this
he's
is
it's
not a
it's
criminal. This is
divorce
more
court.
like a civil or
Well,
settlement.
yeah.
Florio said today that
Well,
they activated the PCP and they're doing an investigation. So if they don't find anything, you can get traded, no problem.
yeah, but what happens if they do find something? Does his contract get voided? The
So
$33 million
And Cap,
contract.
that's what we're
and
gonna find
Cap,
out.
this could
The
be coming
NFL's
from another
investigating.
Cap. What the report that broke out could be coming from another team that wanted to lower his value,
You know what I
or
mean?
another team that
This
wants
guy
to
just might
really trade
retire.
for him,
The
but they
timing,
want to
you
make
guys
sure
don't look
he's
at the
clean.
timing. You guys don't look at the timing like crazy. Like they're saying that this is like the sister of Vaccaro that used to play for the Saints back in the day. If this is NFL related, they're gonna try to not make a big
Yeah.
thing out of it. And at the same time, it's like it's already been a problem with Ray Rice, and they're not gonna let this slide. You know what I mean?
So he
Yeah,
might be
but
banned
I
from the
mean,
NFL.
I've seen. I mean, Kareem Hunt. There's other examples you could see
Yeah,
that they're
exactly.
still in the
Quinshaw,
league. So
Quinshaw
You got
Junkins,
to do
for
the
example.
investigation.
yeah, there's a lot of guys that are still in the league. They don't care. It's about money, man. It's not about, But I would like to see if we have a morality clause in the contract as it pertains to situations like this with Tyreek. I'm not sure. Maybe you guys would know
But
better
why does
about that.
everybody quickly jump into it's just money when it comes to these
Well,
situations
because
because it's
it's
a
the
football
NFL.
player? But she just got paid.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What do you mean she got
She just
paid?
got
Well, oh yeah,
paid.
she did get paid. She
Yeah,
get
she
filed a
just got
shit
paid
ton of
big
money,
money.
bro.
Yeah,
Insane
and she got a
shit.
mansion. She getting
Yeah.
$50,000 a month.
Car.
And a luxury car.
Yeah.
It's bigger than that. We can't always
monthly
just jump the
payments.
gun and say, "Oh, every athlete gets attacked. It's normal. All these
Right.
women just want money." Every case
I
is
thought
different.
I thought this was all like lumped
Hey,
into
didn't it?
that.
What's it called? Didn't the report say that Tyreek Hill like squeezed and twisted her titties or something like that?
No,
He
the
Man,
probably
that's none of
the
my
day that
concern,
his
bro.
house caught fire. The day that his house caught fire was probably the day he hit her. He hit
But
her
no,
that day.
but Pete, I don't think on the
No,
thing
that
he
was
said he
probably
hit
the
her.
day he was making
Pete.
another baby with someone else. I think
And
she set
Pete,
that fire.
and what's it called? And Pete, not only that, on the thing, she never claimed that he hit her. What she said is the fact that something about how he climbed on top of her and like
Yep.
squeezed and
You're right. I'm
twisted her
reading it
titties.
right now.
That's what she said.
Like an aggressive titty twister.
Allegedly.
Yeah, like he twisted it like super hard, and then she called it domestic violence.
I don't understand, and this is not a shot at anybody. This is just my curiosity of why, and it's not a good curiosity, but why is it that every time you try to focus on football with this team, there's always something that pops up?
Well, that's every team though. That's every team though.
You think that's every team?
That's the
You really
players
do?
we bring in, bro. It's the players we bring in. Remember,
But not every team
Incognito
deals with
and,
stuff like
Martin.
Yeah, that's true.
We knew we were getting into
most
that with
teams.
Hill. We knew something could probably happen with Sue. It's just the players that we end up bringing in here.
Cap, I can't
But
believe
the
you
thing
just
is, if you
made
win,
my brain
you forget
erupt right
about
now,
that.
Cap.
Think about it, man. Think about it.
Yeah, how come off-season stuff or off-the-field things pop up when we're playing bad? Under Tua.
It's because we're playing bad. Like you said, if we were winning games,
They're trying to cover
then
up Tua with all this.
Nobody would give a fuck about off-the-field shit. Like, look at the Cowboys. The Cowboys won 3 championships, best dynasty in the 90s. Nobody cared that. I mean, people cared, but, they didn't get crucified like that. They still won. So it's really just about winning. If you win the games, then nobody cares if you're
Look at
beefing with
Kansas
the
City.
locker room.
Look at Kansas City. Rasheed Rice, for an example. Kansas City.
Right.
Another example. Jalen Carter. He killed somebody in college, but he won on Philadelphia.
Right, manslaughter.
Multiple things happen. It's not just the Dolphins.
Yeah.
It's
Ray Lewis.
That's true. Oh,
Ray
yeah,
Lewis,
Ray Lewis.
exactly.
Ray Lewis.
Ray Rice, for an example.
He won a Super Bowl that same year. He got that was the Super Bowl weekend.
You guys are naming you guys are naming different incidents from different teams. But if I told you to name the amount of incidents that happened here the past 5 years, is it going to be only one thing?
Well, it's not. I mean, there's definitely worse teams. Like, look at the Raiders.
Yeah, but
in
Cap for life.
Had their share.
And look at what Philadelphia's had to do with the last 5 years. They've had a bunch of scandals.
I will say,
They've been to the Super Bowl 2 times, man. They've been to the Super Bowl. They've been to
Look
the
at
Super
New
Bowl, so
England.
they can compensate
Look
for
at
that.
Aaron Hernandez. Aaron Hernandez in New England, for an example.
He had a Super Bowl too. They compensated. They tried to cover it.
Robert Kraft and the sexual trafficking allegations.
Yep, Robert Kraft, Riley
the
Cooper.
second vote that the Vikings had. Y'all remember that? It was
I don't
a long
remember
time ago.
Okay, so we're naming a lot of stuff right now. So what makes you think that there's something's going to be done in the next couple of weeks to Tyreek?
I don't think anything's gonna be done. I think they're just gonna slide it under the rug. Tyreek's gonna pay her another $250,000, and she's gonna claim it never happened.
I'm saying she already got a bunch of money. Like what more do they want to? I mean, I don't know.
That's why I said people need to hold their breath or hold their tongue when it comes to her
That
being
lawyer's
a
trying to
money
get a check,
grab.
too.
Maybe the lawyer's pursuing this. He wants another little 3%.
And look,
You're right.
look for Oakland. What's it called? Oakland had Christian Wilkins. Like,
Yeah.
Touching
Or it
people in
could
the
just be
Fruity
locker
boy.
room.
it could be just true. Tyreek Hill lost the battle. He beat her down. We don't know.
But Pete, he didn't beat her down though. What she said was that he twisted her titties, is what she said on the thing. That's
No,
what
but
she's
it was
claiming.
more than that. It says he allegedly violently attacked her, throwing her to the floor, twisting her intimate body parts, ripping her hair out, and grabbing anything on her person he could get a hold of, and putting a joint marijuana cigarette in her face and kicking her out the house.
Oh,
so
yo,
he's
that's
smoking weed.
insane.
It's a lot
That's
of shit.
insane.
Allegedly.
So he beat her up. He threw her to the floor,
Allegedly.
grabbed her titties and squeezed it, and then blew marijuana smoke in her face and said, "Get out of my house."
Put the joint out in her face.
Oh, he put it out in her face.
Like
If that was true, but
So
look,
the
if that was
ember
true, she would
burned
have
her.
a burn.
So
She
the
would have a
ember
burn on her
burned her.
face if that was true.
I don't think he. Let me read. He shoved it in her face. That doesn't mean that necessarily makes
He's got
contact
the same
with
divorce
the skin.
lawyer that Dwayne Wade had, by the way.
He probably blew the
Really?
smoke. He probably blew the smoke in her face. Would be my
Yeah,
guess.
some shit. He cheated on her too. I think last year. Or something.
Multiple times. He's had like 3 babies while they've been.
Yeah,
together.
and he broke that one OnlyFans model's legs.
Yeah, the plus size female
Yeah.
that he was playing tackle football outside with.
And allegedly, this current wife said that he was threatening the children as well. The kid.
Well, doesn't he already? He already has. He
Yeah.
got kicked out of college for beating up his son and breaking his arm, right?
No, he
Isn't
beat
that why he
up
got
his
kicked out of
pregnant
college?
girl. He beat up his pregnant girlfriend in college.
But then there was
that was in the NFL with the Dolphins, where he alleged. I think he hit one of his kids and broke
the arm.
Yeah.
I've heard of that one as
Football
well.
or something.
So I mean, she can't be totally wrong considering the fact that there's been multiple instances.
Exactly. You have to look at the pattern. But at the same time, they haven't done anything about him yet. So what's to say that they will do anything?
There's no
now?
evidence though. There's no evidence.
Right. It's basically he say, she say. The court
And
is
it's not
gonna
that.
take the woman.
And
most
also,
of the time.
it's also not that they didn't do anything before because he got kicked out of college because of beating up his pregnant
really?
girlfriend before. He got kicked out. He had to go to D2.
Oh yeah, he went
to
to JUCO.
Yeah, he went to JUCO and then D2 because of it.
Yeah. Okay.
He was at Oklahoma State, I think it was. He was like Oklahoma State. He beat up his girlfriend. He went to JUCO, and then he went to D2, and then he got drafted by the Chiefs.
Yeah, man. I hope this motherfucker can get his shit together, bro. Cause when
he's
after
30.
football,
He's 30-something years old. He is who he is now.
it's over. Yeah.
Well, he's
gonna go broke, man.
No, he'll find his way into like social
Look-
media. And, like
Look at what the ghost said. The ghost in the comments said.
He's untradeable now. He's
Look at what the-
untradeable.
Hey Pete, look at what the ghost in the comments said. He said Dolphins might have covered up some drug tests.
What do you mean? What
What drug though? Because
because
they test for weed, right?
they don't test for marijuana. I don't think the NFL tests for marijuana.
No, because
What if he has his marijuana card?
No, they don't test anymore.
They don't test for marijuana, and
They
he
fucked Ricky
can't.
Williams over for that shit.
And not only that, you can't. And also, if he has his marijuana card, that means he can't have a license to conceal. Because in Florida, you can't have both.
Yep, that's true.
So he's got to choose either one.
I mean, shit, he could hire security guards. He doesn't need to conceal.
Well, true talk.
weapons.
In Florida, you don't need a license to conceal anymore.
Is that rule gone now? You don't need a license to conceal. You can just go to Dick's Sporting Goods and get a
Go to
rifle.
Dick's Sporting Good right now. Buy any gun you want as long as you're over 21.
Go to Bass Pro
And you
Shop
can
and
ride
get
with
whatever.
it
You want.
and you can have
No.
it on you, right on your waist, concealed, and you don't need the license anymore.
Really? In Florida, you don't need the license?
No, you don't need the license no more to
I
carry.
thought.
No.
I thought in Florida you needed a license to conceal.
Yeah, but that was last year. That's it. The rules changed.
Oh, it's new rule.
Yeah,
Oh.
Search it up,
in
bro.
2023 they removed that law, and now it's
And-
you just have
And the
to
thing is,
be 20.
and also in Florida, they're trying to make marijuana recreational as well. So you probably won't even need a.
That's never
you
gonna
won't
pass, though, bro.
They've been saying that for 10 years. When I first
I
moved
mean,
down
what-
here, they were like,
That-
oh,
that-
it's
that-
almost
that-
gonna
that doesn't
pass.
need to pass, bro.
But Pete, it's been moving in a direction.
It's been moving in the right
towards
direction, yeah.
Legalization.
Snail's pace,
Because
though.
if you look
They
at
eliminated. You can't
they-
even smoke cigarettes anywhere. You think they're gonna allow
but-
Miami? You're
well-
not even allowed to. You get a fine if they catch you throw a cigarette butt in Miami
Really?
Beach.
Well,
Those
I
little
don't know.
bike cops see you throw a
Miami
cigarette butt
Beach?
somewhere. Oh, you going down?
Pete, they be
Oh yeah,
Pete, they be smoking gas on Miami Beach. I don't know. I
bro.
haven't been there in a while, but
Well, they sell the
they smoke hella weed
loophole
on that
stuff, the
bitch.
Let them
THCA.
catch you. Let the bike cops catch you
Well,
smoking a cigarette.
THCA is pretty much the same thing as THC. The only difference is that
Right.
it's heated.
It's the
heated.
loophole. But to be
Exactly.
honest, like in the legal states, I do a lot of traveling and I visit all the cities. I can't, and I've smoked weed like my whole life. I can't stand going every corner in a city
Right.
and it just
Fucking
reeks, dude. It's
stupid.
yeah, it's annoying. And
Nasty.
it's coming from someone who's
Especially
like
where
loves
kids are
smoking
gonna
weed.
be, Joe.
Yeah.
Where kids are gonna be.
Because
Imagine going to a football game where
Yeah.
you're bringing where kids. It's a
yeah, that's not right.
kid-driven thing.
It's a
Parents
strong
taking their kids.
smell. Like
Now you
it's
smell all that weed
Because
everywhere.
P, I don't know if
Bro.
you've ever been to Orlando, but I live in Orlando, in downtown Orlando, they just passed the law, I think last year, where they decriminalized marijuana. So basically, you're allowed to smoke it in the open, and you won't
I'm
get
telling.
if they catch you, they'll charge you like $100.
you get a ticket. You get a
Yeah.
pink
Yo,
ticket.
Zoe.
Yeah.
Zoe, I'm telling you right now, this man said Florida Supreme Court said
Who
yesterday
the
that
fuck is
Florida
this
can
guy?
have open carry. You know,
I've never
Zoe,
seen
Really?
this
if
guy
Florida
before.
if
They
Florida
really said
passes
that.
open carry, everyone in Miami is gonna be showing off their guns. That's gonna be part of the new the new outfit. People are
Yeah.
gonna have diamond out,
Well,
9 millimeters on their waist. They're
Texas,
gonna
they
have
have open
diamond
carry.
out. They're gonna be showing their Glocks on their hips. They're gonna show it with like a
I hope
fashion.
not.
They're gonna have it like fashioned out. Yeah,
Stupid.
that's how it is in Miami. Anything you allow them to do, oh, you allow these guys to
They'll take it to
show
the
guns
extreme.
now.
Hey,
They're gonna
hey
take it
Pete,
to
how
the
do
extreme.
you?
Now I got diamond out gun. Yep, I
Hey
Right.
got
Pete, how do you
diamond out
feel
gun. Come
about?
look at mine.
Hey Pete, how do you feel about what happened yesterday in Utah?
Yeah,
What
that was
happened
crazy.
yesterday? Oh man,
The
like
Charlie Kirk.
yeah, dude. Like I'm gonna tell you
People
guys. I've
gotta
said it
chill
before, and I deleted that stream because I said this. But I'm not for guns like that, bro. I don't like guns like that.
I
And this is
I
one of the
actually
reasons why it's too easy to kill somebody, man. That guy doesn't deserve to be dead, bro. That's that.
I
I
actually
scrolled
watched
on
Charlie
Twitter
Kirk.
yesterday, and you got people retweet. Look, man, you got people retweeting this man getting shot in the throat, showing all the blood. Like y'all
The
not
thing I don't
related to this
and
man. You know how
people
much
were
that
like
hurts
people
his
were
family.
celebrating
No,
that.
That
People
people
were
celebrated.
no,
celebrating.
but look, true talk. This is the problem I have. Everyone wants to retweet it. Their family members do not like it that they have to see their husband, their brother, their sister, whatever it is. They don't like that the people are retweeting
People
this
were
and
celebrating it,
showing
Pete.
him.
They were celebrating his death yesterday on Twitter.
Yeah.
People
It's
were
the
literally
fact that
celebrating.
Twitter, not just Twitter. It's widespread, and that in itself is a mental health issue, in my opinion.
Oh,
There's
for
two
sure. It's all
straight
a
up,
mental
mental
health.
health crisis, and there's a gun
straight up.
control issue.
And
There's both
and
This
Joe, I
man
don't
died
think
for what?
and
For
Joe, I
whatever
think
he
what the
died for.
thing
I don't even
is,
know who this guy is, bro.
I used to watch him actually. I used to watch some of his videos. So what he used to do is he used to go to different colleges and just hear point of views of how other people think. And then he would debate on them if it was a different point of view. So like people would so like
a very healthy debate too. I mean, he
yeah,
said
normal like normal
normal
debate
things,
stuff.
but
And so like transgenders would like come up to him and debate him about like trans rights and stuff like that, and then he would give his take on it. And he's he's not anti-trans, but he's against like he's not anti-trans because he thinks that everybody deserves to be themselves. But he's like he does also thinks that it's also mental illness, and he thinks that a lot of them have mental illness that they like what's the word that they constitute as being trans when a lot of them are just messed up in the head and need help. And that's just pretty much what he is. And then he said something about how I don't know. He said a lot about a lot of controversial stuff. But I used to watch his videos like sometimes even before he passed. Like they would come
yeah,
up on my feed and I would
it's
just watch them.
a lot of religious stuff too.
But
Like
it's free speech. Yeah, religious
right.
stuff. But it's free speech
Yeah.
at the end of the day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't agree with everything he said. I started listening to him a little bit. I like some of the things he said, but then I really vehemently, strongly disagree with some of his points, and I stopped listening and watching him. And I actually I didn't like him. I would see Charlie Kirk on my feed and be like, damn, this guy's an idiot. I agree with him on a lot of on certain things. Not, a lot of things I do agree with him on, but certain things I don't. But I think it's regardless of what you agree or don't agree with, nobody deserves to die over their
No one deserves to
words
die over
and
what
their
they say.
opinions.
Yeah,
And there's a
exactly.
lot of people saying, "Oh, well, you should have known what you were saying was messed up and racist and this and that. And when you say these kinds of things, you have to be ready for what's coming to you. I
But he also, I don't
wholeheartedly
think he said
disagree
anything
with that.
race,
No, and
and he never said anything
no,
racist
I don't
either. Like,
care. Even if he did say something racist, even if he did say it, I wholeheartedly agree with killing someone over a viewpoint, over a mistake, over a
you know
bad
what he was, you know what I would
opinion.
compare him to? I would compare him to like a Snorty Jordy type of thing, where like
Not even.
No, I would
it's
not say that.
bordering,
He's
it's
definitely
bordering
smarter than
that
Snorty.
it was no, he's definitely smarter than Snorty, but I'm saying it's bordering that line of
He
like
wasn't.
this is what
But
I
that's
like.
the
It's
thing. He
bordering
wasn't
that
doing
line. Like
session
Snorty,
control or to get people mad. He was literally invited to campuses and
Right.
to
yeah,
places to
Speaking
give
exactly.
on campus.
debates.
The thing I disagreed with him the most was foreign policy. I didn't agree with his foreign policy, but I did a respect to his other opinions and stuff. And like I
Right.
said, I don't agree with him on everything, but
Yeah,
for us
I
to
don't.
sit here and say, oh, if you make these opinions, you're liable to die at gunpoint is like fucking insane. This is
Well,
America. This
also
country
the
was
day
built
he
on people
died.
disagreeing.
The day
No?
he died, yes, like Pete, you have people yesterday and today going straight to their social media and posting all the things that he's said, and saying they're not coming out and directly saying he should have died, but they're really like just throwing it out
They're
They're
there.
they're
they're
implying
claiming
it
it.
though.
Right.
And, yeah, they're implying it.
When
That's
you
why the
say you
internet
have to
is dirty, bro.
when you say you have to
Everybody
look
has
over
an
your
opinion,
shoulder
but
if
some
you make
opinions are
X
just
comment,
outright dirty.
right? If you
Saying someone's
right,
happy, like this is another thing. Oh, they should. I saw one. Somebody tweeted it out, right? And I don't want to say no names, but
yeah,
the man literally said on a tweet, "Oh, an eye for an eye. He deserves to die." Even
exactly,
the
Like, who did
shooter
he kill?
that killed the guy deserves to die. And on the Bible, it literally says you don't kill, bro. No matter even if
right.
that person killed.
And
So
he
at
was
the end
super
of the day,
religious too.
you
Charlie Kirk
two
was super
wrongs don't
religious.
make a right. Yeah, that guy
Right.
I
killed,
would,
but now there's a
and I
reason why
would,
we have a system. There's a
and the
reason why
only,
we have a prison system because
and the
he just
Charlie
got to
Kirk,
go to prison.
the
That's
the
just what
Charlie
it is.
Kirk
The
videos that I
reality
used
is
to
that killer
watch,
needs to go to jail and he needs to serve the rest of his life
100%.
in prison. That's it.
And
And it
what's
sucks
it
that
called?
he killed.
The Charlie Kirk videos that I used to watch were mainly the ones where he was talking about transgender and race. Those were mainly the ones that I watched. I didn't watch any of his foreign policies. I didn't watch that. I watched the transgender and race ones where he
Right.
would debate with transgender people and just get their point of view. And there were multiple times where transgender people's like
Yeah, he clipped
transgenders
that.
would open up his eyes and he would be
Oh
like,
yeah,
"Wow, you're right about that. Like,
yeah,
I apologize." There'll be multiple times where he was like, "You won that debate." To
yeah.
transgenders, even though they were debating about it. So like
Even yeah.
like it's not like he was just trying to one up every time. He was
No, I know.
debating.
I know. I've seen his content.
Hey,
I
hey, yeah, I want to say
I
this
never
real
knew.
quick.
go ahead.
What
Go
up,
ahead.
Mr.
Um,
Pop?
100% right on this here. The man, I may not agree with what the man stood for,
Right.
but let me say this: nobody, nobody deserves to die because
Yep.
of what
Like
they
that,
what they
bro.
believe in. Okay,
Like
In
I
that.
may
broad
not agree with.
daylight.
No, no, let me say it. I may not agree with what he stood for, but nobody deserves to die. And here's the thing too: you took away a father, you took away a husband, you took away a family member. Okay,
I'm glad
for
you're saying it that
anybody,
way because that's
for
exactly how it
anybody,
happened. They took him away.
for
He didn't just pass
for
away.
any
They took him away.
for anybody, for anybody, and I'm saying this not just for Kirk and for anybody else. That's if you set in your mind that you're gonna go out and kill somebody, I could care less if you got the same last name as I do. There's something wrong with it. When you
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
when you set in your mind and then you go and do it, that's it. You cross the line, and you cross the line in many ways because like I said, you killed somebody, you took away their life. Now I'm gonna jump a little bit on the Christian side. Thou shalt not kill.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Okay,
Right.
so just for, and I say this and I said this on other platforms. If you got that kind of thought in mind, you need to go and get help. There's nothing wrong with saying that you got mental problems, that you got
Mm-hmm.
personal problems, but don't take it like what whoever this guy was did. Because I mean, you shot that man from 200 yards away with a power rifle, more than likely with a scope on it.
Yep.
Oh, for sure. It
Shit, that's
definitely
what
had a scope
happened.
on it.
Way premeditate. I mean, like I
Yeah.
said, you already had this, and whoever did this already had this in their mind, and it's
Yep.
wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong. And you
Yep.
need if you're not in custody, you need to turn yourself in.
Thank you, Mr. Polk. That's facts, man. Like you
Wait,
Yeah,
they
said, we
haven't
don't
caught the
agree with
shooter?
what the guy said, but
I don't.
They got
But
a
here's
picture of him, I think.
Yeah,
oh,
but he's
okay.
out of the country by now. He's got to be out of the country.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, I didn't know where at first when it happened
That's wild. I thought I
because I
read
was
something that they caught the shooter.
They
no.
call
the
like
What
three
happened?
different
old
people.
guy.
Pete,
They call
Pete,
like
what
three different
happened is
people.
what happened, Pete, is that because this happened when I was, and excuse me, I'm sorry for saying it. I was watching Judge Judy, but anyway, um, they cut Judge Judy for a special report, and then they reported that Kurt was at a meeting and he got shot. Now, at first they were saying that that they rushed him to the hospital. Okay, now the thing is because of the severity of the gunshot, he passed away at the hospital. So what I'm trying to say, people got confused because when the news first came out, they thought that he was already passed away on the scene, but he
Well,
wasn't.
the
They
the
they
video looked the video
No,
looked pretty bad.
no,
they didn't.
here's the
They
thing.
did not
Here's the thing, True Talk.
catch the
I seen the
shooter.
video, and I'm gonna tell you something, man.
Um,
That if you look at that
they,
video
I,
and still want to put a cigar in your mouth, you want to go and drink
I
alcohol and
couldn't eat. I couldn't eat. I was
celebrate.
eating.
they,
Hey,
they
That's
what's it
do
called?
that's
have a good
it's something.
Hey,
idea.
crazy
They,
dolphin. Yesterday, I was eating. I was eating when that news came out, and I saw it on Twitter. Or I got a report on my phone, a notification. I pressed the notification. The video was there. I was eating while watching the video, and I lost my appetite. I didn't eat anymore after watching that video.
yeah.
Man,
It was that bad of
listen,
a video.
No,
same
no.
here. I had got notifications. I got a notification too, and then when I hit the notification, there goes the video playing. I said, "Oh my goodness,
No.
Yeah,
It was
there's
nobody
always
deserves
a
that.
show on
They,
Nobody
social.
deserves that."
I think they have a good idea on who he is.
They should
With
have caught him by now.
AI, they will have a good picture, even with those glasses that he had uh, on what his face looks like. Okay,
You talking
and
about the guy who did it?
he,
You're talking
yeah,
about the killer?
yeah, I think so. Yeah, they have not caught him yet,
That
but
bastard.
they're
Go ahead.
they're not gonna say anything. Okay, but they're gonna have a good idea pretty soon where he is. Um, because of AI, I think. But what he did is not right. Yeah, like what everybody's saying. Uh, if you think, if you have in your mind that you want to kill somebody, it's kind of like we're talking about Tua all the time, right? I don't want to kill Tua. I mean, I want him off the field, but I don't want him getting hurt. Okay. I mean, it's to have that in your mind is stupid.
Yeah,
It's horrible.
It's
It's horrible.
that's why.
not even in
That's
my
why I say, John.
mind.
John, that's been
That's
my
why I say,
biggest
John.
battle, John.
That's why I say,
Yeah.
John. If you have that kind of mindset, let me put it this way. I'm gonna say it again because I want to make sure it sounds right. If you have that kind of mindset, that way of thinking when you get up in the morning, you
Yeah.
need to go get help. But
Yeah.
here's the thing: if you have that mindset and you go ahead and go through with it, it's too late. You cross
It's
the
like
line.
what happened to Trump. I mean, he almost got shot. Okay.
Okay.
Why
Like I
you
Multiple
say,
think I was
multiple times,
arguing,
John.
John?
Trump,
Most of my
the
issues with
Ronald
Tua,
Ronald
John,
Ronald Reagan,
is
Martin Luther
John. Most
King,
of my issues with Tua is
Malcolm
we're
Kennedy,
gonna
X.
see him get hurt, bro,
Malcolm X,
and
right?
that's what I
Yeah.
don't want to see. That's why I said it's better not to see him get hurt.
Remember,
Why
remember
doesn't he
Trump
wear a
got.
guardian cap?
Hey,
Yeah.
John. Remember Trump got shot in the ear. Remember he was at a rally and got
Yeah.
shot in the ear by a
He
sniper.
got shot in the ear.
Imagine if
Then
that was just
That was actually
like.
even closer. 200
I
yards
forgot about that
away.
Kennedy
well,
shot.
You
listen,
know,
Kennedy got shot from a
yeah,
distance.
200 yards away is a lot further than what Trump got shot. Okay, Trump got shot by an amateur. 200 yards away, I understand, wasn't
Well,
from an amateur. He
the
had to
the
know what he
person
was
that
doing.
the person that shot at Trump
Exactly.
was a trans. Did you know that, John? The person that shot at Trump was transgender.
John, you know who's
No, I didn't
automatically
know.
eliminated?
I didn't
You
know.
know who's automatically eliminated as a murder suspect from this? Tua. We know he don't have accuracy from 200 yards like that.
With no accuracy. No, that's true.
Tua's automatically eliminated.
But hey, John, I wish you could.
I'm glad I was
John,
able to make you
I
guys
wish you
laugh.
could have
Go ahead.
seen Tua. Somebody showed Tua's name. Man, you talking about somebody with a long name? I didn't know Tua had a long. Pete, you know what I'm talking about, right? So I don't know who that was. Brought up. Somebody
It
showed
was
Tua's
SGA. It was SGA.
name. That man has a long name.
I don't know how
Hey,
he remembers that name.
But
by the
no,
way,
I don't
guys,
even. I don't remember the shooter,
y'all
but I mean,
gotta
I
chill out a
remember
bit
where he
with
was in Butler.
y'all gotta chill out a little bit with SGA. Like he's clearly not all there. So like that's what I was getting at before. It's just
No, in fact, Joe, same thing. Same thing, Joe.
What do you mean? What do you mean he's not all there, Joe?
Like
no, but see, the thing is, the man.
Joe, he's smart, dude, and he trolls and he jokes, he gets extent
he's
with it.
definitely got like
I
some
don't
sort
think
of
he's slow at all. I don't think he's
Pete,
slow
here's
at
the
all.
thing.
That's just my opinion.
Listen,
But Joe, what do you? But Joe, what are you saying? Like he has like ADHD, is what you're saying?
No, it's I don't know what it's clear.
What is
It's
that?
like a learning
Right,
disability. So I'm
and
just
Joe,
saying,
I
like,
agree with
chill
you.
out a little bit,
Yeah.
I agree with what you're saying because I'm gonna tell you, I picked up on that too, and that's why I said, no, let's we need to back off
But what?
because you don't. No, see, here's the
What
thing.
is it? What is it? I didn't pick up on it at all. So I don't.
Hold up. Let me say this. Let me say this. When when you keep going at a person and what have you, you don't know what they're going through or what they're dealing with. So that's why and I see what Joe was doing because I was trying to
Now,
do the same thing too. You don't want to
if
keep saying certain things to that person because you can be just by your mouth
They hit
saying
their
the wrong
breaking.
thing,
That's
you
their
can push
breaking.
that person over the edge, and you
I
don't
don't
want to be.
know, I don't know if anybody with a learning disability would have had a chance to get a gun. Okay?
No, that's not.
Because
No, we're not talking about that. We're not talking about that, John. We're talking about something else. But what I'm saying,
I'm sorry.
is that Joe is correct, and that's why I was trying to.
Well, I didn't pick up. I didn't pick up on that.
Yeah, it's
No,
just
it sounded like the guy. What's the word?
Like autistic. You guys are saying like autistic.
like
John,
Asperger's.
you're hilarious, John.
Like you're
No,
saying
he-
he's autistic. Is what y'all are saying.
Well, I can't really say.
Let's say on
I
the
can't.
spectrum. On the spectrum.
On the spectrum.
I
On
can
the
see
spectrum.
Asperger's. I can see
Joe,
Asperger's.
What
when
you
he
saying,
was
Joe?
out here, when he was out here talking about, I need to find a woman, I need to find a
Yeah, it
girlfriend.
was
help
very
me out.
easy to figure
Like
that
that's
out.
Did I
I
miss
think he's
something?
just doing that for pure entertainment, Joe. That's what I'm trying to
No, dude.
explain
What
to
did
you.
he?
I don't think
Pete, what?
I
Well,
don't think
Pete.
it's
I don't
because
know,
he's
Pete.
Hey,
slow or
Pete. What did
anything.
he
I
say?
don't
Pete,
I
what did he
really
say about
believe
having a
that.
girlfriend? What did he say about having a girlfriend though, Pete?
He says he doesn't know how to go like on a date. He hasn't like he
He's a
asked Joe for a
virgin.
dating advice, I believe,
Yes.
and yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I think
I don't
happened.
know.
That's why I'm trying
I
to be a
don't
little
know,
bit
Pete.
supportive.
I'm kind of with Joe because
And
I was trying
and
to
then
pick it up.
he went kind of wild with it. True talk. This is how I know he likes to be wild with it. He was like trying to learn how to get on a date. Right. He was asking Joe about being on dates, and then out of nowhere he started flipping and saying he likes really old ladies.
Yeah, that's
Right,
that's
but see,
What? How old is he?
And he
no,
says
but
he
no,
likes
but see,
talking
that's
to married
but y'all
women.
missing the
I
point.
was
Though.
here when
Likes to
that.
talk to married
Was I
women.
No,
here
but
when
y'all
that
missing the
happened?
point. You're missing the point. The thing, what I'm trying to say is this: when we deal with when you, it's kind of hard to say. I hope I'm saying it right. If you're dealing with somebody that may have potential mental illness or some kind of issues,
Well, there's
you have
medication for that though.
no. But listen, I understand that, but
Let
you
him
have to be
try and get
careful.
his word out.
Well, I'm trying. No, hold up, John. Let me finish, please, because this is important.
Yeah.
You have to be careful how what you say to them. You don't want to say something to them and set them off, or you don't want to say something to them and push them over the edge. That's what I'm trying to say, and that's what Joe. I think, if I'm not mistaken, that's what Joe was trying to say
yeah.
because
At a
Joe picked
certain
up
point,
on
it
it too.
becomes bullying. And I'm not about that. I mean, look, he's clearly on the spectrum, so you just got to have a little bit of
I
just be a little bit more.
I didn't notice. I was talking to him like it was one of you guys. I didn't even pick up on that at all.
Get that. But he's probably not gonna respond as well to the ribbing as
Who's Joe?
And see, Joe, that's why he kept mentioning your name, because the way you responded to him in a how should I put it?
It's important to me. I've been around it my whole life. It's very important to me. That's why I jumped kind of like that. And I'm gonna apologize to Kenna for that, but I didn't really want to bring it up, while he's on the panel here.
Right. And the thing is, with me, I've seen it with kids in school, so that's how I
That
kind of
actually would have been the best time to bring it up. I hope SGA is listening. Click
Yeah,
that
why don't
link.
y'all just ask him? Why don't y'all just ask him if he's
Yeah,
special needs?
yeah.
No, you don't listen. You don't do that. You don't do that. You don't do it. You don't do that. You don't do that. The best thing to do is to treat them with soft
We
gloves.
got
And
we got to do that because we got to understand,
Yeah, you have to understand.
Yeah, we gotta
where it's
understand.
coming from.
Pete's right.
Thank you, John. We got to understand.
Yeah, Pete's right. We gotta ask him. We gotta ask him.
Even no matter what he says, you gotta just take it with a grain of salt and just understand where he's coming from.
I think he's joking.
Honestly,
I think
you shouldn't have to ask before realizing that, in my opinion. And
But Joe,
I think you know exactly what you're doing right now. To be honest.
No, Joe, because when I was up here and he was up here as well, and he was asking.
I know exactly what you're doing, bro.
What am I doing?
I'm just gonna leave it there. I'm just gonna leave it
Well,
there.
Joe, look at it like this. When I was up here,
bro.
Okay, then I'm talking to the panel about it. So when I was up here and he was up here too, right? I noticed he was just bringing up weird, what's it called? He was bringing up conversations that was just not normal conversations that we talk about. Like I would ask you a question, and then next, he would ask like a totally different question that had nothing to do with anything,
Okay,
And I just thought that was him trolling. I didn't think that was him
Okay, well, I can understand what you said.
You mean when you were talking about football?
John, hold up, John. Hold up, John.
Yeah, I would ask,
true.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying, true. But the thing is this: if you listen to, I can't say that. Sometimes you have to actually have been around persons like that to pick up on. I'm not no expert. I'm not saying that, but by me working in the school system, I picked up on that. Joe picked up on it. Whether way he picked up on it. And what I'm saying is that when you pick up on it, as soon as you pick up on it, it's time to sort of back off, because you don't want to push that person over the edge in any kind of way or fashion.
I agree with that.
You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
even by trying, even asking him, "Are you that way?" Is
will that push over the edge?
If he wants you to know, he'll let you know. He'll say something. That's the best way I can say it. And I'm not saying that.
You best believe the next time he clicks that link, I'm gonna ask him, because I don't like to assume things. And right
these are
now,
allegations. We gotta ask about the allegations.
These are allegations. I don't like to assume. So now, next time he comes up, I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Yo, Mr. Paul and Joe Riss think you're a little slow, dude. Like, talk to us."
That's what I said.
You know what I'm saying?
Come on,
because it's crazy for you. But look at the other part. What if the man is not? What if the man is not slow? That's crazy on your part. Think about it.
You can't come to that determination.
I thought he was the guy. I think the guy just does it for the internet, bro. I really do.
I thought I got the personation that he was trolling when I was talking to him.
That's crazy.
Like, I didn't get.
He's a troll.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what, y'all. I'm not gonna argue with y'all, because it is what it is.
I don't think he has he's not suffering from no sort of like disorderly thing. Like, I'm sorry, I haven't picked that up. You guys picked it up. That's you picked it up. But I haven't.
P, you know what this is like? P, you know what this is like? This is like when everybody would tell us that Snorty's racist and to stop talking to him. But we gotta have proof. We gotta know for sure if he really is. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Like you
exactly.
That's just how it is. And now we got the proof that Snorty, was saying some things that should not have been said, and that's why he's no longer on this channel. that simple.
Okay, that's okay. Like I say, it's a different situation. I understand what you're
And
saying,
it is,
but
and
it's
Mr.
different.
Buck, I
It's
completely
different.
understand. It's completely rude or and not right to
No,
sit here
no,
and
no. I'm not
question
saying. I'm
someone
not saying
if
it's
they're a little
rude.
slow or not. But at the end of the day,
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
telling y'all how I feel about SGA. I think he's a smart man. I just think
Well,
he plays,
No,
and I
hey
think
Pete,
he
how
listen.
plays a
about
little
No,
internet funny
no,
game.
no, Pete.
He plays the
Here's what I'm trying
internet
to say,
funny
Pete.
game.
He can have issues, but yeah, no, you're absolutely right, and I'm gonna say why you're right because if when I was listening to him talk about football, I mean he was saying some things that are right on, but at the same time, for him to talk about that and then flip to something else, then flip to something else, it's something
Mr.
it's
Park,
letting you know it's something
oh
Mr.
going
dear.
Park, Mr.
I
Park.
don't.
okay,
I
let me
don't even
Mr.
do
Park,
that.
and
Mr.
so
Park. You
with
want me to
that being
actually look,
with
Mr.
that
Park?
being
You
the
want me to be
case,
completely honest with you? The man
hmm,
just doesn't know football like that, bro.
I didn't
If you
say
really
he
want
know.
me to,
Well,
he doesn't really
he,
know football like that. He doesn't even know the 49ers team, and that's his favorite team, bro. He's
Hmm.
but
already
but
he,
said
that's
it up here.
but Pete, that's
either that
suspicious
or
though,
he
Pete.
can't.
That's suspicious
It,
though, Pete. If he doesn't know his
no,
49ers
it's
team
either
and
That's
that's
what
his
that.
I'm
favorite team,
saying. So if
Either
he, that's
that
his,
or he can't stay
I
on
asked him,
one
who's the
subject.
starting five? I asked him like 2 weeks ago, who's the starting five on
Pete,
your offensive line? He
Pete,
said,
I
oh, I
can't
only
yell.
know Trent Richardson or Trent
Pete,
Williams or whatever.
I
One
can't
liner.
yell here. But either that or he can't stay on one subject at a time.
yeah,
It's not
he
that.
can't
It's
stay on
not
one
We're
that.
subject, Joe.
often
He
He
okay.
can't stay on one.
derails the conversation. He
He may
derails the
have
conversation and starts bringing up different topics.
yeah.
That's what he does.
He may
That's what
have
he
a
does, Pete.
problem
Yep.
where he can't stay on one
I don't
subject
mind
at a
it
time,
because, like,
and
I don't mind it
he's
again
going all
because,
over.
and I don't jump
Okay.
the gun on it because most of the time he
Now,
comes in, we're already 3-4 hours into the show, anyways. We
the
Like
already spoke
today,
about the title with almost everyone, anyways.
like
So by the
today, for an
time he
example.
comes in 4 hours later into the show, he starts bringing up
Yeah,
his relationship problems. Now he's talking to Joe about his relationship problems. Now I'm just letting it go so everybody can hear about his relationship
and
problems that he
and Pete,
brought up.
for an example, today we were talking about the first round draft pick, and if we were the first round pick, who would we draft? Joe said Drew Aller, and then out of nowhere, SGA comes in and says, "You guys know what Tua's full name is?" Like something that it has nothing to do with what we were talking about, and totally derailed the
yeah.
conversation.
Well, yeah,
So
because
I took that as a joke. I thought he was just joking.
no,
I thought he was just trying to say Tua's full name, being a little a little
No, but
disrespectful.
did you
Saying,
but did you buy in? But
his name he
did you
drifted
buy
to a
into
name.
Joe?
It's
Are you
just
buying into the Joe and Mr. Park stuff? Oh, that he's slow. He
am
seems
I?
like a
Am
little
I
bit
buying into that?
autistic.
didn't
Do you
listen. I'm
believe
not
that?
saying.
Do you believe that?
Who? Who? Are you asking me, Pete?
I'm
Yeah,
not
true
listen,
talk. Are
Pete.
you
I'm not
buying
saying
into
that the
him?
man is
I,
slow.
I
What
think
I'm saying is
I
that
think he's
he
That's
has.
joking.
what
I
Joe
think he's
said.
joking around. I think he's joking around.
Okay, well, all right. Well, everybody decides
I
for their
didn't. I
opinion.
haven't. If
Y'all
until I
just
get
called that man
affirmation and
slow, bro,
yep,
and
uh,
autistic.
until I get
Okay,
confirmation
and
that
he
he
could
really
be.
is slow, then I
That's.
will be treating him the same way as everybody else.
I'm not saying.
uh,
Listen, I didn't
uh,
say the man was slow, and I'm not saying the man is autistic.
Oh,
All I
now y'all
said is
not
that
saying
he
he's
had.
slow
No,
now?
no. Listen, Pete. Let me finish. I said that he has issues. He may have mental issues, and with that,
But
and
Joe know he
when I
messed
say
up. He just
no,
ran off. Where's Joe? Come back up, bro.
Joe
Pete,
left
no, I'm just
because
saying
Joe left when
no.
it got
Yeah, he's
serious.
gonna have to explain
Pete,
himself a little better. He
No,
can't
what
this
just
I'm
is the
get in
saying,
and
reason
run.
why
he may have
I
mental issues, and what I was saying because of that, you have to be
Mental
careful
issues
But
dealing with him. He may, I
but
said
but
may,
crazy
may.
dolphin,
over changing
I
the
gotta treat
subject.
him. Yeah, exactly. We're changing the subject
Over
because we gotta.
changing the subject. This man has mental problems. Y'all hear this right now?
I
And
said
Pete and
issues.
and Pete. Not only that, I'm gonna treat him the exact same way until we get confirmation that he really is
Yeah.
autistic. I'm gonna treat him
Bang
like
him over the
everybody
head if
else.
you got to. Bang him
Okay,
over the head
okay.
if you got to. You
I'm
don't
not
All
be
right,
sure
light
what
on
well.
him, nah.
autistic is, but
We just
um,
gotta get confirmation. That's it.
you
Just gotta ask
know,
him.
Pete, I've told you my problems, so
Yep, you sure did.
I yeah. So I've had my issues with epilepsy and concussions and
Yep.
all that.
Yep.
Um, and, and I take medicine for
Yeah,
seizure,
we know that.
so I
That's
don't
why
have seizures.
make sure
I make sure they don't kill you over the head, John. I'll
Good.
monitor you. I'm gonna
But
monitor you. You
yeah,
still be
now
yourself. You pop off when you got to, but I won't let it go too far with you. I do monitor that.
when I went through high school, I was an LT student. Okay, but I don't I don't think I drift from subject to subject, but like what you're talking about, at least I don't
Yeah,
think.
but the reason why
I
he's
don't.
jumping subject to subject is because I feel like SGA is trying to take the subject elsewhere. He doesn't really know a lot about the 49ers. That's my opinion. And he definitely doesn't know the Dolphins. So he's an
Hmm.
internet guy coming around, has limited content on his own team. And then he's
Is
like even the chat called him. He's like almost a borderline snorty, where he's
was
just
he?
fiending. He's a person that's just fiending to have a conversation about his situations. You see,
Yeah.
like most
Well,
people would think it's trolling. He's talking about
he
his
was up
parent
here one
problems.
time when I would. He was
Yeah,
up here one time when I
but
was
you
up
know
here
what?
one
Maybe
day.
he doesn't
Where?
have a brother. Maybe he doesn't have
Yeah.
friends at home. So he's in the
He
internet. He
may
needs to
not.
hear
This may
some.
be his
Yeah,
friends. Yeah.
yeah.
This may be
Exactly.
his.
I'm not gonna lie, you could be right on that too. So
So when these guys when we were up here hearing his family's problems, how his parents argue and fight and throw punches at each other, you got guys like Kenna
Oh wow.
giving out perfect advice. Hey, dude, whatever's going on at home with your parents, that's between your parents. You stay in your room.
Yeah.
What's wrong with that advice, John?
No.
there's
No.
nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that fight because
That's what
Good.
that's
I've
what
seen
they
it.
told him. So he brought that conversation up. The reason we know about his
Mm,
parents going
I
blow
didn't know
for
that.
blow, punching each other. Yeah, he told us all of that. He said his parents argue and they go blow for blow. And they were like, bro,
Yeah.
that happens. Unfortunately, the
I mean,
arguments are gonna happen at home. It's part of life. But just stay away, bro. It's your parents. Some
this
of the
could be
other guys, you know what the other
this
guys were
could be
also
his
saying, John?
escape. This could be his
John,
escape
exact.
from reality. Okay.
Thank you. And then not having no one to talk to. You know what he said, John?
Yeah.
Most of the time, he intervenes. You know how bad that is, John? Most of the time, he intervenes. He's complaining about this whole situation of his parents arguing for
Well,
so long. Maybe
he
he
probably
doesn't
doesn't want to.
realize,
He probably.
John, him intervening is what's causing this argument to extend even longer.
Yeah,
But he
yeah.
might
Yeah.
think in his head he's doing a good job defending
He's
his
doing
small mom.
what is
My
Well,
mom is
yeah.
small. I gotta defend her. So
He
he's being a man.
probably
He's defending his
but
little mother. But
okay.
at the
I
end of
don't
the
But
know.
day,
see,
he's
but
I
see
don't
extending
his
the
know
thing.
argument,
his.
getting involved.
But
I
see
don't
his
know
thing
his
with that,
family,
Pete.
but maybe he doesn't want his parents to even. They want him to get together and be happy as a family. Now I don't know. I mean, I'm
Well,
only
well,
guessing.
but see,
I
here's the
mean,
thing, Pete. You know, if
so
if 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 his mom or dad are just arguing, okay, yeah, you don't get involved in that, and what happens? You don't get involved in that. But when it gets physical, yes, that's when you want to try to get between them and separate them and try to get one of them to leave the house and cool down. But they're arguing. That's I'm sorry. That's part of the relationship, whether you're married or not. That's part of the relationship. You're gonna have disagreements with your spouse. That's normal and what have you.
Yeah.
But you don't. But if if you're a son or daughter, you don't get involved in that because I've seen my mom and dad have disagreements about certain things, but
yeah,
at the end of the day, I don't you don't get involved in it because they straighten it out. You let it,
And
you know.
let's
But
be
but
yeah,
honest.
here's
And let's be honest.
yeah,
He's not gonna talk to none of his close friends about this situation. He's safer talking about this situation on the internet with people he don't
right.
know.
He
yeah.
because
It's
he can
probably
hide. He can
easier,
hide.
Pete. It's
Nobody
easier
wants
to
to
do that. Okay.
nobody wants to go to a pickleball group and then talk about all your family problems at the pickleball group session, practice
Pete,
session. Now you're there with all your friends playing pickleball. Now you got to tell them, "Oh, my mom
Pete.
and dad were throwing
Yeah.
punches at each other yesterday."
It.
Come on, you
You
ruining the
got
whole
to
thing.
realize this may be his family. You may be his family. I mean, to him, because
We're
I mean,
gonna
he
hope
doesn't have
not, John.
anybody.
We're gonna hope not, but at the same time, you could be right. You could be right.
Yeah,
We
might
never
be.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, I don't know, but my most important thing, P, is this. Either way, we have to be careful and make sure
We're
what
gonna
what we
have to,
say to.
John and Mr. Park.
Mhm.
We're gonna have to jump SGA in. Both of y'all gonna get some sweet licks on him. I want y'all to lay him out when we initiate him and bring him in as a Dolphin.
Mm,
Yeah, John, elbow him hard. He wants to become. He wants to
okay,
be
P.
family. He
All
wants to
right,
join the
P.
Dolphins.
Let's talk. Let's talk about.
I'm
Let's
messing
talk
up.
about your
Well,
favorite subject, P. Let's go back to Tua.
You
yeah.
what?
Let's
To a
go back
talk.
to Tua.
You know what,
Tua
Mr. Park?
won't be
I'm willing
around
to talk. I
long.
trust me, Mr. Park. I'm like one of the happiest fans right now, dude. It feels so over with. Like Tua seems like he's about to
Well,
get benched versus the Patriots. It's like unreal
well,
right
well,
now.
I gotta say,
The
right now
season
it's
could still be
realistic.
saved.
He's on
Do
his
you
way out.
realize if we
He is
go 0
actually
and
on his way
3,
out.
I don't know if Mike McDaniel will be surviving past week
Well,
3.
what? I'm gonna say this, John, real quick. I'm gonna say this right now. My main thing is getting Tua out of here. I mean, eventually we can deal with. Go ahead and get. If you want to get Mac McDaniel's and Greer and them out of here, yeah, no problem with
Yeah.
that. But my first thing, the first person I want to see lead the Miami Dolphins healthy is Tua.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you right
Well,
That's
now,
what I
that's
want
what's
to
tell you
see.
worrying,
what,
Mr. Park. You know what's
Omar
worrying me?
himself said week 4, if they don't do anything, then everybody's, it's going to be cleaning house time.
You
That's
know
what he
what's
said.
worrying me? You know what's worrying me? And I'm gonna be honest with you guys, because I
Hmm.
told you I saw the Raiders and Patriots game, and our offensive line versus that Patriots defensive line, the pressure Mike Vrabel's about to put, the hits that Tua looks like he's about to take. Everything is, I could almost all see it based on the vision of our game and the way the Patriots played against the Raiders. So it's like, to me,
Well,
it's like, wow, what are we gonna do? We're gonna get rid of the ball quick. They're gonna be right on top of that. They're playing near the line of scrimmage. So now
And when you get,
they're gonna disguise blitz, they're gonna press, and they're gonna sit here and hit Tua nonstop. They're gonna
he don't
run
have no
stunts.
protection.
The Patriots were running like perfect stunts on that defensive
Hmm.
line that I don't think for 1 second Patrick Paul, our best blocker, is even ready for. Salvanea is gonna be confused and lost like he was last week on who to pick up.
yeah.
Aaron Brewer is gonna get beat down, and the other two guys are Keon Smith and Larry Borum.
And Larry
I don't
Bourne.
think they can
And
handle it. I don't think
and
we're in
that's
position for Tua. Tua better wear that Guardian cap Sunday, bro. Please, dude.
yeah,
Then
yeah.
bubble wrap them.
Because with Bourne and Keon, oh my goodness, the rest of the offensive line gonna
No,
be overwhelmed because, like I said,
no.
we playing Brable,
I
and
can't see us beating
I
the
don't
New
know.
England Patriots. I
I'm
don't
not
see it.
worried about the win. I'm more worried about Tua's health. I'm telling you guys, I got a feeling
Well,
we're gonna see Tua get hurt Sunday, and that's my concern. That's
no,
my issue. I
Well,
don't want
too.
to see Tua
I
get
was
hurt,
worried about
bro.
him at the
And I
beginning of
see
the
it.
season, Pete.
And I see it.
Well, Pete, I don't want to see him get hurt neither, but I got news for you. He may already be hurt because he took a
Mr.
Yeah,
hit
Pug, Mr.
yeah.
with
Pug,
with.
I'm telling you,
I'm
you know
serious.
what, where we're at right now? We're that parent that can't tell our son nothing because he's over 18, he has his license, and he thinks it's good enough. He's a good enough motorcycle rider. You see what I'm
Mm,
saying? There's nothing we can
Yeah.
do. If he's gonna
yeah,
ride his motor, we
exactly.
could warn him, please don't ride the motorcycle. I'll give you a brand new car. We could tell you whatever you know. He's gonna ride that motorcycle and he ain't gonna listen to nobody because he said he gonna ride that motorcycle. And there's nothing we
He's
can
going
do.
to die on the field, is what he said, right? So
He's
is
gonna
that what
die
his
on the
words
field,
were?
bro.
That's right. He did say
He's
that.
gonna
Right,
die
he
on the
did say
field.
that.
There's nothing we can do, bro, and that's stressful to me as a fan, dude.
Yeah, yeah. That's. I
Yeah,
mean, have you ever
because
heard
if
a
that
quarterback say that?
right.
Have you really heard a
Mm-mm.
quarterback even say that before?
Uh-uh. Nope. And I've been watching football for the longest, and I never heard any
Yeah,
quarterback say that. And then the thing that you got to understand, if that happens, you also you're taking down your team. So
You
really,
know
you're
Yeah.
who
pulling
did
down
say it?
your team if you say
You
as
know who
well.
said it
And I'm
last year?
not saying
You know who said it last year? I'm
Who
gonna tell
said it?
y'all who said it last year. It wasn't a quarterback, but it was for a quarterback. Deion Dawkins, the left tackle of the Buffalo Bills, he
hmm
said, "I will die trying to protect Josh Allen."
hmm Yeah,
So yeah,
well,
players do
Oh,
say that, but
yeah, they
I
do.
mean, you
They
see how
do.
they say it. They don't say they would
yeah.
die. They say they would
Yeah.
die trying to like raise
That's a
somebody
little bit
else up.
different, though, isn't it? Is that?
Exactly, yeah.
Uh,
He's willing to die to try to help his guy, the ultimate team guy. That's a team type of thing.
yeah. Two is an I type of guy.
Hell yeah,
Say,
John.
say,
Bro, they spoke.
I will do this. Oh,
I'm so happy he's messing up with all the two and ears.
you
I'm
know,
so happy.
when you,
It's like comedy at this point. Hearing all the guys complain and cry, it's like, yeah, I'm finally
it,
happy
it,
you see it.
it was listening to the after game speech that Tua did when he was talking.
You
He didn't make
you
much
saw it?
sense. You showed it. You did it.
Oh yeah.
You did the after speech thing
Oh yeah, yeah,
yourself.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
And
honey can tell.
the way he said double bubble, and I'm going, what is it? What's a double bubble? I tried to do a double bubble, or I don't even know. I don't know what that was.
No, I got it. I would like to
No,
look that up, but I
hey,
don't know how to
hey,
look that up, B. How do you look
hey,
that up, B?
hey, that man said I tried to two ball it.
A two ball. Yeah, that's what
He
it was.
tried to two ball
Something
it.
two
Oh
ball.
my
And
goodness,
then
I
What
don't
is
even
a
know how to
now,
two?
look
hey
that.
What is a two
John,
ball?
there's a new one. John, there's a new one now. He doesn't throw with his head anymore. Now it's his
Yeah,
feet that
he
tell
blamed
him
his
where to throw
feet.
the ball. Yeah.
That is funny because it's like TV. Let's say my TV fell off the wall and made a chip in the floor. I mean, it would go. He'll blame the floor for the TV falling down.
Yeah, I mean that's crazy. I can't even try to. I'm trying to figure out how to go and look that up, and I can't.
No, but that's when I'm going. He must have an injury.
John, they had a players only meeting today, bro, on Tuesday. You
Today's
heard about
Thursday.
that?
Today's
Yeah, on
Thursday, right?
Tuesday. Today's Thursday, yeah.
Yeah, two
Tomorrow's
days ago.
Friday. They
Yeah.
had a players only meeting, dude. You don't
Hmm.
think they ripped a new hole into his body, bro?
I don't
A
know.
player.
Probably
This
so.
is you don't think about it. Tua just came out today and yesterday, and he doesn't want to take accountability for anything. Tua came out and even questioned the teams at seeing who's going to be there on Tuesday in the film review. Tua said that about the team after throwing two interceptions and fumbling the ball, bro.
Hmm. Well, I don't have much hope for Tua. Um, I don't know what to say.
He's a sore loser. He has no accountability. Tua should have said, you know what, we lost this game. I'm going to do better. Why couldn't Tua say, I'm going to do better? I need to help my team win by not turning the ball over.
Eh,
Why couldn't he do that? Why does he continue to deflect and not be accounted for his mistakes? I'm telling you, all the guys
Because
after the
he's
game,
not a
Devon
leader.
A. Chain, dude,
Okay.
Devon A. Chain, you know what Devon A. Chain said? Devon A.
He's a
Chain said,
follower.
oh, Devon A. Chain said, oh, that's my fault, Tua fumbled. Devon A. Chain blamed Tua's fumble on him, bro. Tua has to be listening to these guys. And Tua has to be like saying, bro, Thank you, A-Chain, for covering my back. I got you next time, dude. I ain't gonna make the same mistake. That was on me. And also, thank you for hitting me with throwing a bone right there. You know, saying it's you. I know it's not you, but you took care of me by blaming that on you because I already threw 2 bad interceptions. This player only meeting, John, I'm telling you, these players probably went at Tua and they went at him hard. Yo, Tua, they probably told him, yo, Tua, I did it this week, but I ain't taking your BS crap no more. I'm calling you out moving forward. I'm calling you out moving forward because we're not going to lose the season because of your sorry ass. They probably told him that in his face, bro. They probably told him that right in his face. We're not going to cover up for your crap anymore. None of us. The team probably revolted on Tua. The team probably revolted on Tua. You don't think these guys go on social media and they don't hear? Richie Incognito, John. Richie Incognito just came out. I saw a Twitter clip of him calling Tua butt cheeks, bro.
He's just gonna be
OJ,
on
did y'all,
funny.
bro? Let me tell y'all, OJ McDuffie dropped a clip on Twitter. Bloodshot, red eyes, looked like he was in tears, bro.
Yeah. When I was
Like
up here
he
last
was
time,
in.
you said Larry Zonka even said
Oh yeah,
Larry
Larry
he didn't think
Zonka.
the
Zonka
good
tweeted.
He
things.
said he
Yeah.
tweeted. He said uninspired, something, unmotivated,
Unimpressed,
unimpressed.
unmotivated, all type of
Bunch
sad. I'm
of
telling you,
bullshit. Fuck,
OJ
man.
McDuffie, bro, with bloodshot eyes on
Oh yeah, I
camera,
did see
talking
that.
about how bad, how sad he ain't gonna even be able to talk football on Wednesday. He said he needed someone else to cover his spot. He don't want to talk negative on the Dolphins that bad. Joe Rose, Kim Bocamper.
Kim
Kim
Bocamper.
Bocamper.
He
Kim
makes
Bocamper.
he
Yeah,
makes media content.
Yeah, he's
This
from
is
Old
why.
Man
He's from
Pasture.
the '80s,
Pasture.
bro.
Yeah, but he
I
still
mean,
talks
this
Dolphins.
may
And check this out.
this is going to go up
That,
to Ross, and he if he sees all this and hears all of this, they
bro,
may make wholesale changes from the Greer
it's
to
coming,
Mike
John.
to okay.
It's been a
It
it's been a great week,
seriously,
John. It's been a great week
yeah,
for some of us Tua haters up here. It's
yeah.
a great
You
week.
darn.
The turnover, bro. It's about to happen week 2, week 3. We might, John. You might not believe me, but we might
Sooner than
see Zach
expected.
Wilson versus Buffalo
Yeah,
starting.
it's possible.
Oh yeah, it's closer now than it ever was before.
Especially if uh, I don't know how well New England has a good. Do they have a good pass rush? Well, we have second stringers on our offensive line now. Do we not?
I don't care. Hey, John, I'm telling you right now, I don't
I
care
mean,
what the data says. I don't care what the
Patrick
stats
Paul
say.
played well
The
last week.
Patriots have a relentless pass rush. It's almost scary,
yeah,
dude. They have
yeah.
a
Well, they
scary
had.
pass rush.
I mean, they had. They reloaded on everything. I mean, they had hundreds of. I mean, they had draft picks galore last season. I mean, and they reloaded up. I wouldn't be surprised if they just smeared us. Okay, I have little faith right now.
John, you know why the
I
Patriots lost? You know why? I'm gonna tell you why the Patriots lost to the Raiders last week. Because Geno Smith was hitting nothing but 15 to 25-yard throws all the time in crunch moments.
yeah.
2nd and 13, he'll hit a 20-yard throw. Boom, to a no-name tight end. Brock Bowers was eating. We don't have a Brock Bowers. This man was
It,
hitting
it,
throws downfield in closed pockets, running around, breaking a tackle. Geno Smith throwing a ball downfield 40 yards. It's caught by Jacoby Myers. Brock
and our
Bowers makes a
cornerbacks,
similar catch. Our quarterback,
our
most of
core,
those highlight throws Geno Smith was making on his own. I'm sitting here saying Tua's not doing that. Tua's not doing that. Holy crap. And the only thing they're giving up is big plays. Everything else is Patriots shut down. They shut down the short stuff. They shut down the run. The Patriots weren't giving up nothing. They were just in unfortunate situations that they gave up big plays at the worst times. Third down, 3rd and 12. You'll think, oh, the Patriots are ready to get the defense off the field. Boom, here comes Geno Smith with a miraculous 30-yard throw to freaking Jacoby Myers. On 3rd and long, bro. We ain't got that in us. We're throwing a screen on 3rd and 13.
No. That's all Tua can do.
John,
I
you want to know
guess.
how sad I was? That I was mad we scored that touchdown. The way we scored that touchdown.
Would they change?
Right. Yeah, that was terrible. It was just
I
terrible
was
play
mad we
call.
scored that. Exactly.
We were still we were still the
It
lowest.
was, bro, on
We're
4th
still
and
we're,
11, John. On 4th and goal from the
From
11,
the
right?
11.
4th and goal from the 11, bro. This man throws a flat route to A Chain. I don't care that we scored. That was a miracle touchdown.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen 7 out of 10 times. That doesn't happen not even 5 out of 10 times. He
Right.
gets that's that 1 out of 10 times he got lucky, bro.
If that happened in a competitive game, that they would have stuffed him. They would have hit his head. He would have bumped his little head and just not even got close, man.
Who's playing tonight?
The
Commanders
Commanders
and
and the Packers.
Yep.
Okay. Washington. Okay.
It'll be a good game. I think the Packers are going to win, man. They locked up the Lions last game. They had the Lions looking terrible. The pass rush of the Packers is Rashawn Gary and what was his name? Micah Parsons. Kind of look good, bro.
Tonight's a good night to see that rookie running back from the Commanders. I'm gonna put my eyes on that guy.
Who?
I don't even remember his name, but
On the
he took
Commanders?
Brian Robinson job. Yep.
Okay.
And now Austin Eckler, that dude had a big run last week.
Yeah.
He's fast, dude. He's a rookie. I think he's gonna take that backfield. I think he's gonna be the running back everybody
For the
wish they had on their
Commanders.
fantasy team. Yep.
He's a good dual threat, man. He's a good fantasy
Exactly.
player, too.
And he's fast. He's fast. He looks like the fastest player on their team, bro.
Damn, that's what's up, man. That's going to be a good game.
I never heard that guy's name not one time by anybody that are draft experts.
Who?
No draft expert brought up that running back's name not
running
one
back.
time. And this guy's coming out. They even sat that guy down. I even said it on one of my streams not too long ago. I said I want to see the Commanders week preseason game because the other running back that they drafted is popping off. So I wanted to see him that last preseason game. And guess what the Commanders did? They didn't even play that guy the last preseason game.
Wow. So he secured his spot then.
Thank you. That's exactly how I said. I said, damn, they're not playing this guy? Oh, he's going to pop off.
Yeah,
Nobody's going to pay attention to him. He's going to pop off.
Shit. You playing fantasy this year?
I don't play season long, but I do play DFS. So I play I do play FanDuel.
Okay.
I didn't do that good last week. Lost my money in the 250 on FanDuel. Didn't even get nothing back. Didn't even make it in the top 30%, but we'll bounce back. Trying to chase that million. 250 for a million. I just need that top lineup one time, bro.
Facts, bro. What you be doing? you be doing the parlays or the 3-leg parlays or?
I do mostly the parlays, but like I tell people, I don't play safe. I like to gamble. So this is more like a hobby to me. I'm not here to create I could tell people what's a good plays. Hey, get these. You want three game leg parlays? I could give them all day. But you put $100 on it and you're getting back $180, $200. I'm trying to gamble. So I want to be able to, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to sit here, do like a 15 leg parlay. I create them, having a good time, having a fun time during the week, trying to get it right though. It's not like, I'm here trying to test my own skills and trying to sit here and say, this is the outcome of the game, because you're pretty much trying to guess what the script of the game is going to be. Last week, like I told you guys, I died. I couldn't believe I was so wrong. I should have paid attention. I should have thought of not playing. But now, mind you, I had Amika Ibuka on my lineup, but I also had Joshua Downs on my lineup. For some odd reason, I was saying it all week. I said Joshua Downs is gonna kill us, and nobody
It
said,
was
bro, they're
Pittman.
not even gonna have to. Yeah, they're not even gonna have to line up in 3 wide set, bro. They're
Right.
gonna run it down our throats. No,
Right.
not one time did I think that, bro.
Yeah,
Not one
that's the
time I'm like, bro, this
situational
team might
football.
be in double tight end so much.
Yeah.
Josh Downs, that's where my head didn't think. So you got to be able to understand those mistakes, even though I knew it. But it's just this game, it didn't hit me that way.
Right.
Maybe
Right.
because it
But
was Dolphins. Maybe it was too much involved. Oh, we don't have
yeah.
no nickel corner. They're
Yep.
over here saying Cornell Armstrong and the other guy.
Justin
I'm like, oh,
Marshall.
this is a money. This is money. This is money. So I
Storm
thought, hey,
Duck got
safe.
hurt.
Matter of fact, you want to laugh, bro? That was one of my safest plays of the week. That's how
Really?
crazy it is. Yeah,
The
to me, he
Downs,
was
the
one of my
Downs one?
safest. Joshua Downs at
Yeah.
$5,200 last week on
Yeah.
FanDuel. I put
Holy
that guy with full
fuck.
confidence in. And then Amika Ebuka, he was
Yep.
only $5,000. I put that guy
Oh,
on
but
my
you
lineup.
won that one,
Boom.
right? You won Amika.
Amika,
Amika
Amika,
hit.
I won. Yep,
Yeah.
he did.
But the other one
My
didn't
other
hit.
guy didn't. No,
Oh,
Malik Neighbors crashed.
God. Oh, yeah. Damn, bro. That shit's risky, Pete. It's not really because you're not really putting. It's like you said. It's a hobby. You have fun with it. And I
It
ain't gonna
is.
lie.
You want me to tell you who my tight end was?
Who?
At 4,000, Tanner
Yeah.
Connor. I was really thinking.
I love you, Pete. You at least you still
The
fuck with the
Chiefs,
team, man. At least you still fuck
hey,
with us,
but that
man.
was all game scripted, bro. I said, bro, the Colts are gonna be blowing us out. We have no
Yeah.
tight end. Julian Hill
Throw him the
is not
ball.
gonna be the receiver guy. When we're in
I mean,
comeback mode and in garbage
yeah.
time, Tanner Connor might have 4 or 5
I
catches
mean,
in the fourth quarter alone.
the funny thing is you're
And if
right,
that guy
but
fought, and if that guy would have fell in the end zone, I would have been,
yeah.
bro. That guy was 0.1% owned. I was the only guy in that
Holy
tournament that
shit.
selected Tanner Connor. He gave me 3
Yeah.
points, but you're not
Yeah,
winning with that.
but if the quarterback could
Jameer
get the
Gibbs
ball out.
messed up my lineup. I thought Jameer Gibbs was gonna
Oh,
have a big
Gibbs.
game. No,
Yeah. Dude, the
yeah, I
Lions
messed
shit the
up.
bed, bro. That was bad. Yeah. You don't take
It
so
was
you
fun though.
take
It was fun. I couldn't believe how fun it was last week. I ain't
right.
even gonna lie. I was
So
there looking at the lineups. It's so back. I didn't make as many parlays because I'm
yeah.
trying to get a handle of some games. But this week, I'm back at it.
Facts. I was gonna say, do you also do the unders and overs for the players or not? You just stick to the games
That's
spread.
what I like to do. That's what
That's
I
what you
like to
like to
do.
do.
So, like I
Okay.
would do. That's why the bets get crazy. There's sometimes I do
Yeah.
like a 12 leg, and
God.
$100 will give me like 3 million.
Holy fucking shit.
Yeah, I
Bro,
love it, bro.
imagine if
I'm
one of
telling you,
those hit,
you do
bro.
one exactly, and
Oh
all I'm
my
doing is
god.
like I'll select 2 or 3 receivers of that
Yeah.
week I know are gonna pop off, right? So I'll select, for example, Terry McLaurin,
Yeah.
customize it, have 100+ yards. Then I'll
Oh
say
wow.
Tyreek Hill, 100+yards,
Yeah.
and then another receiver, 100+yards. That's just
Yeah.
3 right there. Now I'm adding that with 2 quarterbacks I think are going to have over 300 passing yards. That's 5
Bro.
right there. So now I'm adding that with 4 guys I think are going to score on Sundays. That's 9 right there.
Damn.
You put $100 on that. That
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 added
that
up
is going to
quick.
tell you like $3 million. It's like a
Yeah.
lottery. It's like $100 hot lottery ticket.
That's
That's the way I like
crazy.
to gamble. You know what I'm saying? And I've been
Yeah.
really close. 2 off, 1 off,
Really.
and it
You've
kills me
been
inside.
one off from hitting?
Plenty of times, bro.
That's
Plenty of
crazy.
times.
So it's
Plenty of
working
times.
low
There'll be
key.
like
It's
a
low key,
9
you
leg.
getting close.
It it is. It is. But there's only 17 weeks. You got to hit it
Yeah.
right one time.
Yeah. I felt bad like the Cowboys game, like you that was a good pick from you, I ain't gonna lie, because they could have won that game, bro. And nobody gave them a shot. So it's like shit like that. It's gotta go your way. You gotta be lucky, you know.
Yeah, the
But
NFL is a coin flip, dude. It's really all about
exactly.
schemes and matchups.
Yep.
That's why I can't listen to like gamblers that say
Right.
that they're experts and they sit
Right.
here and say, "Oh, I'm the best.
Yep.
I'm an expert. Come pay for my Patreon and
Oh
get
yeah,
my
this
exclusives."
stupid.
Like, dude, first of all, if you want to hit on a 2
Yeah.
leg parlay, I'll tell you, look, go ahead, pick this team, pick
Yeah.
that team. Go bet 100. Go make your $80 profit. Do that. That's how these guys have fun.
Yeah.
Hip hop parade. Give it to them. That's their way.
Right.
Profit is profit by any means, but some people like to gamble. You
Right.
know,
And these so-called gambling experts, they hop on
it's
social
all a gamble.
media. Yeah, they try to promote themselves like, "Oh, look how much money I made off of gambling." Like, bro, you make that money selling your little group chat. I know people, they pay $70 a month to be in a group chat for picks and shit, and it's like, you just look stupid, bro. It's like you're looking at the stats. It's like you said, like you told us earlier on the channel, on the stream, you could see the Patriots beating us because of the pass rush. If you look at the stats, nothing would indicate that their pass rush was great. But if you watch
Here's
the
here's the
film,
biggest
that's
here's the biggest
different.
red flag I
Dude,
have on
watching
all these
film is
so-called
different.
here's the biggest red flag I have on all these so-called experts. If
Yeah.
they tell me, if I hear from them, okay, I know football picks and college football picks. I
Yeah.
might give them but wait, you're telling me you know football, NFL, you know college football, you know NASCAR, you
Yeah.
know baseball, you know hockey,
Tennis.
you know tennis. Wait. You're an expert at all those sports and
Cricket.
then
Cricket. Yeah.
cricket.
Yeah, bro. This shit crazy, bro.
Wow. Hold on. How? Explain to me. Why
Right.
aren't you paid by one of these media members at this point?
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of
Yeah.
that's why I said the internet is wild. People
Sorry
do
about that.
anything. You don't have to apologize, John. We're just appreciative you're back. People do
Yeah.
anything. It sucks, but the reality is the internet, it kind of is kind of like sneaky in a way, kind of bad, bro.
Yep. It's
Yeah.
false marketing, bro. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I didn't.
that's why I fuck
I
with you,
didn't
Cat in the
know.
Hat. He puts it in the
I had
Discord. He gives it for
my
free.
iPad worked, my computer worked, but my phone went
You know, I'm
dead.
sorry, John.
So
There's a
I
lot of
had to reset.
subscribers, and I appreciate the subscribers. They're probably listening up to me right now. And I used to give these guys the picks, but I used to give them the picks that I would give my people the receipts. I would say, look, I used to do it. I used to sit here and show my picks off of FanDuel. Look, I'm doing the $250 entry. These are the guys I went in with. Now tell those other guys that you watch, you're paying all of that money that y'all listen to. Why don't y'all tell them to show you their lineup the way I do? I used to have people in the comment section, yo, Pete, you were spot on with all the picks, man. Thank you so much. You helped me win money. I used to get those comments. And then
Yeah.
it just got
Hey.
crazy because at the end of the day, you know, I didn't win the $1 million. So I can't sit here and say I'm an expert, but what I used to
Right.
tell everybody,
But
remember,
Pete.
this is a
Yeah.
gamble. Don't
Yep.
let nobody confuse you that this is not a gamble. This is just what
Facts,
I'm
bro.
gambling with.
Right.
With the theory I gave you guys. This is my script, the way
Pete.
I
But that's
see
the
football
problem,
and the way
Pete.
I see it.
We got so
But
many
do these
people
other
on
guys
the.
show you their lineups? Do these other guys
No.
show you the money they used to put in?
No. They only show
No.
you what they win. They never show you the lineups that they put that loss. But
And ask anybody if anybody still subscribed. I used to show them every single week, even the losing ones,
that's awesome,
and
bro.
tell them, like, even the losing ones. I
Yeah,
used to
that's
show
real.
them all the time.
Yeah. The issue with that though, Pete, is like the internet is so full of, like, we've seen already that one kid, I'm not gonna say his name, who was on the channel and shit. These people, they don't have a brain. They can't think for themselves. So they see your thing, they'll put money on your bets, and then if they lose, they'll come to you and say, Pete, you made me lose, blah blah blah. You made me,
Oh, I got
you
that.
know.
I got that comment too.
Right.
Oh man,
They'll
I got a
blame it
few.
on you.
Oh, I'm unsubscribing from you. You're an idiot.
Exactly.
You made me lose my
You
money
made
and
me
pick
lose
this
money.
player. Okay, yeah. You think
They're
I thought
idiots,
that
bro.
player was gonna have a bad game? You're
Right.
seeing. I'm betting 200. I'm betting 100 on this. I'm betting.
Right.
So I'm showing you. So you think I'm telling you a guy that I thought was gonna play bad? It was just a bad pick that week.
Exactly.
It is what it is.
But they hold you accountable
Oh yeah,
to
but
that.
I got. Oh yeah, they did that. They did that. I just ignored it. I don't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
I would just tell them the reasoning, and that's it.
Yeah.
Damn, guys, look, we didn't make no money this week. Look
Yeah.
at the lineup. This running back, I should have never picked Derrick Henry. I should have known in this
Exactly,
division
bro.
game he has no damn. I looked at it wrong, and I'm not
Yeah.
just, you know, that's
Yeah, for
exactly what
sure.
it was. Every
Yeah.
week is a different week. That's what DFS. That's what I love about DFS.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't play season long. Season long, you're
Gotcha.
gonna win money only one time at the end of the season.
Right. Right. It's bullshit.
You play
Yeah.
on DraftKings, you play on FanDuel, you could do head to head.
That's more for your friends, bro. I feel as though that's more for you and the homies, you and your family.
On FanDuel,
Yeah.
I could create
But
how do
you
you
can,
say it? A tournament where all of
yeah,
us in here are
yeah.
just in that same tournament.
But you
It could
can,
be even like you said, just for friends. I could create a
but
tournament
when
on
do you,
FanDuel and have it be free, where
but,
everybody enters for free.
really, but do you win money? So I'm saying, like, with the, what's that called that you gamble with? DFS? DFS?
In DFS, the biggest
Yeah.
money in DFS, I've told
How
everybody
do you
this
make the
before.
money from that? Yeah.
The only way to make money is obviously get lucky on all your picks every week. That's number one. And two,
Yeah.
going head to head with people.
Got you.
Going head
So
to head.
if you
So
beat someone if you
if you
made the money.
yes,
It's not like
exactly.
fantasy to where if you beat them, you
No, it's
gotta
not
pay.
like tournaments.
Got
Tournaments
you.
are tournaments are lottery tickets. It's a
Yeah.
gamble.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
Going
Okay.
head to head, going head to head, it's still a
Yeah.
gamble, but it's me
Right.
versus you. Now the
Right.
odds are in 50-50. Did you pick a better lineup than me, or did I pick a better lineup than you? So whatever you put,
Damn,
you go
that's
on
fire,
FanDuel,
bro.
you
That's
could
cool.
go head to head versus somebody for
Yeah.
5,000. You could go
Right.
head to head versus somebody for 10 grand. Here you go, me
Yeah,
versus you,
bro.
10 grand on our lineups, 50-50
Yeah.
odds.
Because
That's
the
where the
most
money
annoying
is.
thing is like you dominate in fantasy, and then like at the end of the year, that's what happened to me. I fell out. I fell off at the end of the year because of injuries and shit. So it's like, shit. At least you can make your money head to head instead of waiting till the end of the year. That's why fantasy is just stupid to me. It's like, I don't know, unless the total prize is like a couple $1,000.
Exactly. There is some season long fantasy leagues that
Yeah,
there's
bro.
12 players and all 12 players are
Put
willing
like
to put
like a
5,000.
couple bands. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Then that's a
That would
good
be crazy.
season long because at the
For
end of the
sure.
year you got 10 times 5. At the end of the year, top place might win 30 grand.
Yeah.
Second place might win 10 grand, 15 grand. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I
You
had
do
to.
season long. That's why I said I don't do these season longs. Everybody, oh, they've been hitting me up for years, bro. But it's like $20 entry, bro. By
Yeah.
week
What the
two,
fuck,
nobody's
bro?
doing.
That's
Yeah,
that
by
shit.
week two, nobody's doing no
Dumbass.
trades. No, their team
Exactly.
got hurt. They're not even
Bro.
looking at their lineups. They don't even
Right,
open it
bro.
no more.
By
20
week
bucks, bro.
6, half the teams are not even playing anymore, and it's bullshit. Because now it's like the good teams just keep winning because they're playing against people who don't change their lineup. It's just retarded.
Exactly,
Like fuck
exactly.
that shit,
And they
bro.
don't even do the draft.
Yeah,
You think you're gonna let the computer do the draft if you got $5,000 on the line?
I ain't gonna lie. The computer be drafting really well.
All I'm
They get
saying is I
the
ain't
guys
letting no
get
damn
hurt.
computer pick for me.
That's
I'm
the
telling you
problem.
right now.
The problem is after the computer picks, after a couple weeks where your guys get hurt, now you got to pick on your own. Now you're fucked because you don't know what to look for. You know, that's what happened to me, bro. I let the computer draft for me last year. The computer got Saquon, Justin Jefferson, motherfucker. I had a fucking Pittsburgh Steelers defense. I had a dream squad, and then a lot of guys got hurt, and then I didn't know how to properly identify the players who were, had value. I picked up I think I had Bo Nix or some shit, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you're right. Yeah. So, have you ever had the computer pick for you or no? You pick yourself every year.
I don't do season longs. I haven't done a season
Oh,
long in a really long time. And the last time I did it, it
yeah.
was one that I entered. It was like a $50 entry, and the computer did it for me. And I never even looked at the leagues.
Did you win? Did you win?
I don't. I didn't win. I didn't even.
Oh, okay. You didn't
That's
even
right. I
look.
never even.
God damn,
By
bro!
the
You
time
just threw 50. You could have gave me that $50, bro. Yeah.
season, because I get too busy
Yeah.
with FanDuel, DraftKings, and then
Yeah.
having fun with these parts. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since this Hard Rock app ever came out,
Yeah.
it's like my favorite app now.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
gotta check
dangerous
that
app.
out. I gotta download that shit.
Download it, bro. You're gonna get addicted to it. You're gonna see the money you could make on it, and just have
Yeah.
fun with it, bro. I don't recommend putting money you can't afford to lose. That's all I tell
Oh,
people.
right.
That's another reason. You know what I'm saying? That's another
Yeah.
reason why I stopped
I already
dropping
know. I already know.
the gambling, because I don't want
Yeah.
to sit here and
People get
turn people
addicted.
into gamblers. Yeah, you
Right.
see, that's another
Yeah.
thing.
I've met a lot of gamblers. I think personally I probably was one. I was probably addicted to poker at one point too. It's very fun, but you're right. I think someone told me you have to
All of
bet.
us have that dream. We're gonna be the
Yeah.
best poker player ever. Is gonna
Yeah.
take us out the
I
hood.
love that shit, bro. I'm so
Are you able to get the game tonight? Is
yeah, I'm
Yeah, we're about.
anybody?
streaming
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, because my
John,
uh,
I'm gonna go offline and watch it on the same device I'm talking with right now on my
yeah. Well,
iPad.
my
Me too.
niece's boyfriend uh gave me a app on my iPad,
Yeah.
and that I'm able to get it. I'm able to get
For free? Or
multiple sport. Well, for about $25 a month or something like that.
oh. I
I'm
was
not
gonna
sure what
say,
the app is
John,
called.
I can send you a channel, a website that you can stream it all for free. Any sport. For absolutely free.
Well, yeah.
We just
Well,
can't I don't know if
this
I
is
can tell.
all
You just
for
it's on the dark
multiple
web.
sports
No, it's not. Don't send the
on the
dumb shit.
dark web. No, but
You're
well,
gonna scare.
uh,
You're gonna
he
scare him,
said
bro.
either
Stop it.
that or I could get uh, Fire Stick, and you could get it too
Yeah, yeah,
on a
yeah.
Fire
You can get
Stick.
the Fire Stick. You go on the internet. I'll send you the website. You just type it in, and you got all
Well,
your
he's got a Fire
stuff right
Stick in
there.
his house, and he said if I
Oh,
wanted to
with
get a
the
Fire
app.
Stick,
I got you.
yeah,
Oh,
P, how did?
so it's
you know.
official. Are you guys hearing this? It is official. According to Dolphins Nation on Twitter,
Yeah.
a plane has been chartered to fly the Fire McDaniel banner over Hard Rock Stadium on Sunday. The
I'm
plane
dead.
is scheduled to fly from 11 a.m. through 12 p.m.
That's
during peak
hilarious.
tailgate hours.
Oh,
Who ordered that? I want to.
I, I wonder if
It
they
was
could have
Who
done
it
that
paid
was
for
during the
that?
game.
it was a bunch of they did a GoFundMe and they raised the
Wow,
money
that's
up
fucking
quick.
amazing.
You know, they
So
need to have a
the
Goodyear
community did
blimp
this.
going by.
Right. Like in the Scarface when it said the world is
And
yours. Tua's gonna
these
look
are
up at
hurt
the blimp and
Tuaneers.
say, Tua, retire. Please.
Pay attention to how they don't say bench Tua. Why
Yeah.
couldn't they fly a banner that says bench Tua, cut Tua?
What? Oh, they're saying
Why did they
cut?
leave Tua? No, they're just saying fire McDaniel
well,
Oh,
and
well,
fire
fire
McDaniel.
Greer.
well, because
What?
Yeah, that's all the banner's gonna say: fire McDaniel and fire Greer.
they don't say fire. They don't say get rid of Tua.
Put a fire
Nothing
under
about
Tua's
Tua.
Wow.
ass. Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
there. Well, if a new coach comes in, he'll want his own quarterback.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
If a coach with
Yeah.
any
So it'll be
testosterone
the
and
same
nuts and
thing.
guts.
It'll be the same thing
Yeah. If
because
anyone
he
with
won't.
nuts and guts
He,
comes in, they're gonna
yeah,
kick his
he's not
ass.
gonna. He's gonna want no. He's not gonna want Tua.
Right.
I mean,
You're hoping that. You're hoping that.
well, has Tua played in the NFL? I mean, like an NFL quarterback? Ask yourself.
Yeah, man.
Has
Played
he
like
really
Spencer.
played like an NFL quarterback?
Well, Spencer
Should
Rattler's a quarterback, so
well,
he's just played like a bad
wait a
quarterback.
minute.
Nah, I know what you're saying though. He's not.
Yeah.
I'm being sarcastic.
Well, yeah, I am.
Yeah,
I know, but
he's played
Rattler
like
Look, I'm
hasn't he
not gonna
made it?
lie to
Has
you.
he?
That
Has
that running back,
Rattler
I'll
made
put
more than
on a
one?
parlay. I'll put him on an anytime touchdown tonight. I do think this is gonna be like a 24-27 type game. It might be high scoring, and
Tonight?
really.
that rookie running
I have a
back
feel.
has a
Yeah,
chance of scoring.
yeah, Pete. It's like what you said earlier. I don't know if
And
you
you know
said this
what?
earlier, but
It's
the
plus
receivers.
135. So
I
it's
think
still low odds, but at least they're plus 135 on him anytime touchdown.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good odds. It's not bad. What about the cover of the? I mean, the money line. Do you know the money line? Is it Washington? Underdog, probably. Let me see.
Yeah, the Commanders are
Oh,
underdogs. They're
Yeah.
plus 150,
are they?
plus 3 points if you want to take the points. And
Right.
the
Is
game is
Parsons
over under 48 on the Hard Rock
is
app.
Parsons playing?
Yeah, Micah Parsons is playing. He played last week too, John.
Okay.
He's not going to miss a
Well,
game.
I thought he was hurt or something. I don't know.
They're saying he has probably some back spasms or something, but he's going to play through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right.
those Commanders receivers tonight, they have to pop off because, yeah, bro, I don't know. The Packers
Well,
defense was
Debo
really
actually popped
impressive.
off.
Yeah, he
Debo
did.
actually popped off last week.
He did. He
Terry
did.
McLaurin is the one that begged for all that money. You know what?
Right.
Terry McLaurin, you could plug that in. The running back and Terry McLaurin.
Yep. Touchdowns.
That'll give for both of them for anytime touchdowns. You put 100 on that, the payout is $700. That's a safe bet.
Yeah.
Two guys, Commanders are going to score points. You just got to hope it's not this guy tucking it and running it in with it.
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels.
Well,
He
I mean,
passes it.
shit. That pass rush, bro, that Rashawn Gary and Parsons, that's what I'm going to be watching today. I don't know if Daniels is going to have an opportunity to get I mean, he'll have an opportunity, but Parsons is one guy who can run you down in the backfield. You know what I'm
If
saying?
I'm able to get this, and I'm going to be able to get the Dolphin game, that it won't be on TV, right?
I think the Dolphins game is going to be scheduled to view in the entire state of Florida, John.
John, don't pay for the
Ew,
Dolphins.
great.
Don't pay any money for the Dolphins game, John. I'll send you the
Well,
link. You watch it for free.
well, I can see. Well, if it's on, if it's in here, if it's in the states, where I am, I'll be able to watch all the games. Okay,
Okay.
on my TV.
Are you in Florida right now, or?
Yeah, I'm in Jensen
Okay.
Beach. Yeah,
Okay,
Jensen
gotcha.
Beach.
Nice.
We get all the Dolphins because we're on the East Coast.
Sweet. Which
And
beach?
Jensen.
Jensen.
John,
Gotcha.
I'm telling you, you know what's going to happen? If these
What?
guys are right and we fire our head coach, let's say week 3, week 4, and the team is bad, you're not getting the Dolphins game anymore. They're going to be showing you the Tampa Bay games in Jensen.
Well,
no, it's serious.
I don't know.
You'll have to pay for that app. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to be free on CBS anymore.
You don't think so?
They
Something's got
won't
to
show
be
it
on
locally.
CBS.
They won't show. Yeah, they'll be showing you the Tampa game, or they'll be showing you the Jaguars game. You're going to be getting Jaguars or Tampa more often than you get Dolphins, because the Dolphins, once they fire their coach, Tua loses out, they're not getting no more TV play.
CBS Network shows ABC. Has a AFC. Fox has
You'll be having
NFC.
and you'll be having Jaguars. You'll be seeing Jaguars.
Jaguars. That's a lot further than where I am now than what Florida, than what Miami is, isn't it?
Nobody's gonna pick up the Dolphins game, bro.
Man.
Well, unless
we might go through another blackout. The team gets so damn bad.
Well, blackouts in Miami itself in 305 area code. If you add the 305 area code, you probably won't have the blackout. Okay.
Hey, but it was a fun stream with you guys. Thank you, John.
Yeah.
Thank you, Young 3K, everybody else that participated on the panel, all of you guys in the chat, all of you guys that wrote it out to this late to game time. Appreciate it. The game is starting. Commanders at Packers. I'm going to go with the Packers tonight. I do think the Packers are going to handle business at home. That's my pick for tonight. I think the Packers got enough to win. I do believe Jordan Love is more experienced. And shout out to everybody that was there. I need a free link. Last comment of the day. He needs a free link. Get up here. Get up here next time, Steve Mole. Appreciate you guys. Fins up. Catch you guys another time.
Thank you, Pete.
Bye-bye.